So what the fuck is this? Pabs, you're supposed to be in here.
Piece of
You're
doo-doo.
supposed to be in the chat. You're supposed to be in the thing.
You're supposed to be here, Pabby.
No, Pabs isn't doing it. He was talking about all the projects he's got to do, and not
He has a lot of
once
projects.
did he say, "I gotta make a Zaku."
He didn't. He has no dedication to the Four Horsemen.
No dedication.
No dedication
I
to
don't
the
know.
7 Seals.
I thought they were going to figure it out between him and Z, who was giving the Zaku warrior to Phil, and then the other guy was going to fill in. So
Well, Z's got 2.
yeah,
He's got 2 Zocs. So.
looks like Pappy Boy's got no excuse.
Oh, John Lynn
Pabby
gives you
boy.
permission. Look at that. John Lynn gives you permission, Chris. You can
Yeah.
totally join. You're good now.
Totally being here.
Perfecto.
Free reign.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the KotoKai Robo-Dojo 4 Horsemen Buildoff number 7. Here we are, back again, together again. A couple of new developments have happened since we were last on stream. Got a new logo over there, as you can see over Kyle's head. It is transparent, so if Kyle is up behind it, you can see his shining visage.
Oh, look at those pores.
Isn't that wonderful? And see, there's fucking Phil.
Come on, Phil.
And just some other stuff. It's doesn't really matter. We'll talk about it eventually. So it's all cool. How you guys doing? Here it is, May the 5th, the Revenge of the 5th.
Yeah, I talked about
That's what they say. Where did I put that little motherfucker? I painted up this thing, and it's right here in front of my face. It looks so good I couldn't see it. So I put this little guy together.
What is that?
In a handful of days.
That's some type of airplane?
I'll steal this one myself.
Is that one of them Star Warsy things?
That's an airplane.
It's a 1 to 72nd. Here, let me pull my other camera. Pull my other camera out. Yeah, no, it's a F-16 Falcon.
Is that thing that Tom Cruise pilots?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's Tom Cruise be doing.
You know it. He piloted it in Battleship. That amazing Michael Bay film.
I actually liked Battleship. It wasn't the worst.
I didn't actually take the time to watch it.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, I mean that's why you would watch it. You'd watch it because it's bad.
Yeah.
All right. So I put this little guy together.
Who that there? Who that?
Who that be?
In a handful of days. I got the kit a week ago on Monday, and I finished it on Monday, the following 7 days later. So it's kind of just, it loves my background. It doesn't love to focus on this kit. There you go, guys. It's a cool little kit. The wings are articulated. I just stuck with the the cheapy canopy, even though it's all painted. I stuck with the clear. Here's the clear canopy that came with it. I just haven't done drop it on the ground. Haven't done the masking and everything that I want to do for it. I didn't want to take the time to do it, but a week to do it. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's all this is all this down here is white, so this is all painted in white plastic, and then a lot of the other parts like these triangles on the corner and stuff, those are all painted out. Obviously all the silver is painted out. It's meant to be decals. They give you these decals, a whole fucking sheet of them, dudes. So these Bandai kits are pretty cool. These Star Wars kits, guys, I gotta say,
they come with water slides.
So yeah, they come with slides and sticks.
Yeah.
So, but as you can see, there's a whole lot of color on here, so you don't have to paint it if you don't want to. Right? It does give you pretty decent. And
it doesn't force you into it to get some.
Yeah, and the
result.
Yeah, the silver shine on these decals matches the silver shine of the plastic, so you don't have to worry about it looking awkward. And you can see they even give you the canopy ones to do on the clear, so you can still do the clear canopy with it too. These little detailed dudes with the blue on them, these guys go around these thruster housings. They're supposed to go right here, but as you can see, I just went ahead and painted that out in a chrome and hand painted it blue in there. It doesn't want to focus because it loves those decals. They're so sexy. Cockpit decals. There's 9 decals that go inside that cockpit. It's not going to want to focus. Let me get a piece of black. Hang on a second.
Contrast.
I got you. Here we go.
There we go. Look at that.
See if I can figure out how to manipulate this thing. Does it? That doesn't want to focus still. It's weird. It was even shinier before. I sprayed some semi-gloss on it, and it kind of like matted out. Let's see if I can kind of do a little zoom in anything.
Get it all knocked down.
It hates me. Well, sorry, guys. Anyhow, I assure you, it looks really cool and detailed. I painted the little Poe Dameron figure. I had to hand paint it all because there was no like decals for that. I hand painted the R2 unit that's in there. You can see those. You can see those really well in my my Instagram posts if you guys check them out. I'll probably post them on Twitter too, eventually. So, but yeah, so I put that together. It was a fun little kit to build. Tim and Tex also built kits. I don't know if any of you dudes. Here he is. Wearing a Tim hat.
Hey.
And yeah, we had a little event yesterday on with Bluefin, and a little talking, a little Q&A. That was cool. Had a little DMC.
I made it.
A little bit of softcore joking around. It was a good time.
We know you made it. You were sitting in the chat.
I made it. I had to set up, man.
You're good.
This is all portable. I have to put the stuff back in and take it back out when I'm done. As you most.
I gotta break it down. For what? For who?
Just buy a cheapo thing like I have.
I mean, it's all like. I mean, so the main thing is this camera, and then I have to kind of move everything towards my workstation because I usually work on a separate desk. So I tilt everything this way, and it takes some time doing because everything needs to be tilted.
You gotta tilt everything I do.
I gotta tilt everything I do.
On it.
Hey.
That would be sweet someday, maybe someday. What's up, guys? What are you guys up to?
Good, just getting going. I was talking about the X-wing that I put together for the things, and
Love that orange. Love that orange, man.
Yeah, it's pretty good. That is that is actually 2 tones of orange, my bros. They're both orange, but as we all know, no oranges are ever the same. No. So I did a matte black. Actually, it's several colors. So it's primed, and then I matte blacked it with Mission Models matte black, and then I went over that with an initial pre-layer, like a pre-highlighted layer of this orange from Ammo MIG acrylics, and then I went in on top of that after that dried up and did some warming tones and brought it out with the airbrush. I went in with the Mission Models orange, standard orange, which is a much more yellow orange,
right?
And that is and then use that to bring up all of the highlights. I didn't go to full value on it because it is actually somewhat yellow when it comes down to to the brass tacks of it. It's got like really warm, or not really warm, really warm.
And I'm sure it went well with the weathering you did on there too. Like they accentuate one another.
Yeah. I wanted to use these AK pencils I got from Colleen for Christmas, but I didn't have the time or the comfortability range to figure them out because I haven't used them yet. So I didn't want to I only had 3 hours to oil render the kit, so it was a lot.
You're like, shit. All that for
all the parts and just kind of do it all really, really fast and then clear coat it.
I was told it was sacrilegious to make a clean Star Wars kit.
Yeah, it's absolutely not clean. So.
Yeah, absolutely sacrilegious.
Because some of the ones I saw in the movie were pretty damn clean, especially like the TIE fighters and stuff.
Whoever told you that isn't a true Star Wars fan.
It's just
I believe it was one Joel True Gunpla.
That guy's no true fan.
What does he know anyways?
Sacrilege.
Yeah, I tried to go through and add some nice streaking and some. Who do we got here? Oh,
Lord,
hey. Why the fuck is Pabs in here not building a Zaku?
So I'm disappointed in each and one of you guys. It is Cinco de Mayo.
Oh my god!
Single one of us have a Latin name
again where I can't hear anybody.
Oh no!
Can you hear us? Can you hear anybody?
I can hear Brian.
Okay. Well, hey, at least you can hear me. I'm the
most
important
matters.
Truly,
we have no opinion of anything.
Oh no, we're highly opinionated.
We are slaves to the stream.
To a fault. That's what we are.
I'll jump out and jump back in. It worked last time. Maybe it'll work again.
Cool. Hopefully it works. We'll pull you back.
Cool.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh shit. Oh my goodness. All right, so like I said I was going to do last week, I am going to do this week. I am actually going to sculpt some horns.
Horns.
What runner is this?
Horns.
Oh my god, this kit is so old. It doesn't actually have the runner properly identified.
What kit is it?
It's the EXS. So this is how the runner is identified. Scale and some Japanese handwriting. Super effective.
Wait, is that the high grade or is that the?
Yeah, it's the high grade.
Okay,
I've got the OG master grade too, but
yeah,
I'm gonna pull parts from this one first before I. Because that one it hurts a little more to pull from the $64 kit.
I don't want to commit.
Yeah, I'm like,
how we doing, Zeke? You hear us?
This one only cost me $11.
Yep, I can hear you guys.
Great.
Ooh, look at that hoodie.
How is everybody?
If you can hear us, we're good.
Yeah, we're doing pretty decent. I'm doing decent. I can't speak.
Can you hear us now?
Yes, I can.
You can hear us? Okay. Great.
Where is that?
Great. That's great.
It's just great.
Goddamn, that's great.
I was supposed to show you guys until I was done.
I'm trying to find the stream.
But I figured I'd show you guys the Sinanji where it stood.
No.
Oh yeah, I haven't touched mine.
Nah, B.
Yeah, I kept noticing in the pictures when you were showing the updates on the warm work that bastard was tucked in the corner. I was like, how could you do that to him, Pabs?
Are you talking about this guy? Yeah, because I was working on the legs. The legs. And
He's like in the corner crying, and you're like, yeah, you go in the corner.
yeah, so right now everything's just roughly kind of lined, so you can see like some staining right here because I haven't
I
cleaned
really
it.
wanted to do some painting tonight, and I may just do it, Pabs.
Oh shit.
Do it.
Uh-oh.
Do it now.
Uh-oh. Come on.
Come on. That's too blue. That's too blue.
We need Mikey for that.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh, I'm back.
All right, I want to bring you up. Hang on.
There you go. Yeah, so you can see the staining right here because I haven't cleaned it up yet. So everything's just drying at this point. And then I've got some decals, so I ordered some decals from Delphi Decal, like before they stopped the shipping of international orders. Not realizing that these are luminous decals.
Oh,
fancy.
Then I didn't want them to be luminous decals. I wanted them white, but they glow in the dark. So, yeah.
Unintentional fans.
You think you fancy?
No, I didn't want to be fancy.
You think you fancy?
I wanted them white, man.
Here's my question for all this glow in the dark shit. Y'all sit there in the dark and look at your fucking models?
Well, I mean, you can
All the time, man. All the time.
Can you
It's
see
like-
them? Do they glow? They're not glowing. They lied to me.
Look at my kid in the dark is the only way you can appreciate it.
It's black light. You have to put them under black light, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They do glow when I.
Well, you should be able to like put it up against the light, let it soak in, and then cut the lights, and it should go.
Maybe.
A
Let's
little
give it
bit.
a try. But
But
also,
also,
you can
most
see-
intense with a black light, though.
You can see this guy too, which is what Kyle, Manny, and I are working on right now.
Yeah, I got mine boxed up. I've been categorizing all the parts.
Oh yeah, me
Clean
too,
up.
man. Like most things are in like containers. Oops, there goes the laundry. Most things are containers. Everything is all like not really organized, but they're all at least in containers so that I know where everything is.
Yeah,
But oh, there you go. They do kind of glow. Huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
it's most effective when you have black light, but yeah, that kind of gets it going.
Yeah. Yeah, they're.
Jay says she's always in the dark.
we're all in the dark always.
We're all a little bit.
It's like you simply adapted it. I was born in it.
Maybe it's maybe put on the mask.
Well, I'm gonna start building after I finish my dinner here.
What you mean?
I just got some Mickey D's, bro. Like there's nobody here, so there's no food.
Oh.
Where is everyone?
Man,
So
he's roughing it.
my brother-in-law, his wife was expecting a baby, and she went into labor yesterday morning. And they have 2 other kids. They're very small, like 2 and 4. And so Mariam was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have them bring the kids here," and I was like, "I have a job. I can't have 5 kids here."
Yeah, it's like about that.
Yeah. And so she was understanding, so she went over and she's staying at her brother's house watching the kids.
Nice.
Wow,
for a few
that's
days.
pretty
It's like that
righteous.
fucking Z flaked on me. I gotta take him over to my brother's house. What kind of bullshit is this?
Right? So now I got a couple of days to build.
There it is.
There you
Not
go.
bad. Not bad.
Take it for granted,
Oh,
man.
look at this guy.
Sorry about that delay.
Hey,
Who the fuck is this?
Who the
I've
fuck
never
is
had Phil. What up,
It's
Phil?
Phil.
I've never had 6 people all up on the screen at the same
it's
time.
me.
It's a mess. Yay.
Did they pressure you into coming in too?
What?
You
No,
guys ever see the...
I pressured myself into social interaction.
Do it.
Nobody put a gun to your head, Paz.
Socialize with us. But what's
That I
that?
know
What's
of.
that one movie with Rob Schneider? Jessica, it's me.
Oh shit! What is
The
that?
animal? Is that the
Oh,
animal?
shit.
The
No,
animal.
No,
No, it's not the animal. It's the one where he changed places with the chick.
With
Yeah,
the
Rachel
oh,
McAdams.
Yeah, it's the Freaky Friday one.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Jessica, it's me.
Hot chick. The hot
Yeah,
chick.
it's the hot
the
chick.
hot-
There you go. Thank you.
I like how,
90s memory for some reason.
Adam
Oh, my
Sandler's in there teaching people where they can hide their weed. You can hide your weed in it.
Oh, that's where that came from.
Yeah.
I remember when that was
You
rolling
know what
around,
you
but
could do with
I've never
this?
seen the movie. I just
You can hide your weed in it.
stupid. Anyway.
It's a good movie. It's fucking hilarious.
Did you
It's
see
very
the
good.
Adam Sandler song on Saturday Night Live with last weekend?
No.
No, I don't.
So
I
he
don't keep
did
up
this
with those.
song. You know who's that really weird guy who gets all the hot chicks on Saturday Night Live?
Pete Davidson.
Yeah, so he, every week like he just does a random rap song.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah,
so
like Lonely Island style, right?
yeah, so like last week Adam Sandler did it with him, and he got like robbed.
Snyder.
Snyder?
Adam Sandler?
To make a cameo as well outside of his house, like peeking in, be like trying to get into his house.
Jesus.
Let us in. Let us in.
Yo, need money.
Adam Sandler's the only one keeping Rob Schneider employed.
We'll
So
suck
wait,
more money.
How are they still doing Saturday Night Live with coronavirus?
Everyone is just doing
The same way we're doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I saw a skit for that. I thought that was just a like offbeat thing. I didn't know they were doing it for Saturday Night Live. With Robin Williams, Christian, what's your last name, and a couple other, and they were doing like a novella.
Yeah.
Who was doing a novella?
Will Ferrell and a couple other SNL comedians.
Ah,
Pretty funny. Oh, and Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon was like, maybe it was for Jimmy Fallon. I don't know.
His
It
name
was
is
funny.
James.
James Fallon.
James.
James T. Fallon. I know that dude.
I know that fucking guy.
Wait, so now that Pabs and Phil are both here, I want to clear this up.
Okay.
Pabs, are you gonna join the Zaku Buildoff?
Yes.
Because if you are, then I need to send Phil the kit.
Yes.
send Phil the kit.
Wait, what? No. If somebody else is if somebody else is waiting on that, I got a billion things to do.
Nobody
No,
is
wait,
waiting on
he has
anything.
one.
We're waiting on you. That's what's going on.
No, the deadline is 2035. Don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah. Perfect.
We
Told you,
stuck
this
at
is the
home
perfect
anyways.
competition for you, Phil. There is no deadline.
Competition, competition with no competition.
You son of a bitch.
You're competing against time,
Son of a
in which
No,
you
my-
have infinite of it.
My
Think about
conflict
that.
is right now is that there is a resin kit for the Zaku Warrior coming out real soon. So
Don't stop talking shit, bro.
Oh,
Why are you talking shit, though?
oh! Look at you over here getting all
There's a-
high.
Why don't you
There
just
is
do
a,
somebody without
Gonna
resin?
send me one of those. So
there
I
is a resin kit by Aether coming out for the Zaku Warrior coming soon.
Ooh.
You gonna buy it?
I don't know.
I already did.
No. It looks like shit. I don't want it.
Pre-ordered
Yeah, I
and
want- I
fully
want-
paid for.
I want to see it. Link me.
It's already on its way.
Oh, you guys want me to link you?
Real talk, I'm trying to get that Zaku dress up that Karen was advertising a couple of weeks ago.
That one's awesome.
God, that looks so cool.
Oh, the Yu-Gi-Oh Land one?
That's the first dress up kit I've ever wanted to buy.
Oh shit.
It's pretty sweet.
Pabs has one coming.
I'm
I
sure.
do not have one coming.
He's like, it's already in the mail, waiting for it to arrive.
That is
I feel like
completely
I feel like every time you buy resin, a little bit of you dies. Like
all of me has died a long time ago.
Not just your lungs or your brain.
It's like the Red Robin commercial with Pabs. It's like,
Resin.
I'm on
Like,
a finish one, buy one schedule this year, so haven't bought anything in a while.
I do believe you might. Oh no, never mind.
Phil, that dress up kit came, right? The one you were talking about for the SD from China.
Oh,
think
that
Manny
wasn't
has-
a dress up. That's a.
A
I
full?
got a little Jesta.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm super excited.
Nice.
All right, I'm sending it to you guys via Instagram because that's the only way to do it.
Via the IGs.
Well, I can't see it.
Well, I'm still downloading it. So
What is this part? What am
You
I
got like
looking
an
at?
inside resin
Do I
guy.
want to
Like,
build it or not?
they give you the info like 3 months before. Like, yo,
Paps is the inside resin
Yeah,
guy.
he just gets
for
them.
us.
Oh, you mean his inside resin guy?
So
Yeah, right?
Manny was talking about it. He's like, man, is there someone Paps doesn't know? I was like, no, he knows everybody.
I know nobody. All right.
He knows all the
You
people.
heard nothing from me.
All the
You
pimples.
I know nothing. Everything is permitted.
Yeah. I mean, he's cool and all, but does the same shit every time. Nothing new here.
Yeah, same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
That's me. Just the same.
Oh.
old, same old.
Julio, did you see the reply you got?
Dude.
I think you ruined it. You're like, oh, I thought it was cool. Never mind.
You guys messing around again?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
What
just
did-
throwing
what did you-
shade.
What did you guys do now?
I saw something real rad.
It was gnarly.
It was
Really brought me back to the 90s.
wicked.
All right, we can stop making fun of the way I talk any
Yeah, I was gonna say,
time.
No.
it's not our fault. We're from the Midwest, man.
Gleaming the Cube is still fucking rad, all right? Shut up.
Yeah.
It's like
Dude,
I'm not at lit yet. I'm still about to get fire.
I prefer to call it by its original name, Brian's Story.
Dude,
Or the Fox retitling A Brother's Justice.
Yeah, Justice. Yeah, that's what it is.
Right.
Did you guys notice that?
I believe his
Oh,
brother.
see.
Isn't his brother? No, his name is Brian or something like that. In there.
I can't remember.
Heck
Oh,
that
Oh,
thing.
put it up. Bigger, bigger, bigger.
Yes. Hang on.
Oh,
there's a thing.
Oh,
Look at that.
oh.
Yeah, that's
I like how I see that now after I'm already done with my builds. Oh wow,
That's real fancy.
I mean, that's all right.
too
Hey.
late to copy that.
Hey,
not
it's a
gonna
good
lie.
thing I didn't start building yet.
I've seen
I
you
gotta
guys
order
do
one
cooler
too.
stuff than that. I'm just saying.
I mean, it's real nice and detailed.
There's lots of bits.
I like
Yeah.
the panel lines. It's got a lot of panel lines.
There, boy, there's lines.
I like the shoulder, the one shoulder you can see right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I like how it doesn't
Hey.
show the other side. Like, oh, we
Hey,
didn't
Pat,
even take that
It
part.
doesn't have a shoulder on the other side.
They're just gonna dupe that. Don't stress.
Yo, Pat, why don't you cast one of those shoulders for me?
I don't.
Where do you
Have,
get it?
I don't have this on order. What are you doing so about?
See, quit cheating.
Have this one order.
You don't have it ordered? You mean you're getting it for free?
No, I'm not. I get nothing. Nobody says anything about getting anything for free.
No, nope.
Don't be spreading those lies.
Everything costs something.
Everybody hears a goddamn show.
Whether
That's
it's
all
whether
I'm
it's your money or your soul, it costs something.
Well, I've already sold my soul, and I'm running out of money.
So what other resources do I have readily available?
How many sponsors do I need to tag in this shit before I can get one?
4.
Oh, that's not that bad. Four's not bad.
Yeah, 4's not bad. Not at all.
It seems completely doable.
Dude, but that
Don't
looks
tag
really dope.
any
Maybe I'll just since
and-
there's no deadline, I'll order one.
and let your work show it.
I like it.
You guys want to send me some free stuff so I can paint it for you?
Oh my god!
Oh, John,
Stop it.
you
Stop
loved it. Corn dude, man, cute.
Corn dude is mad cute. Oh
Yeah.
This math one.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to buy John Lynn stuff, man. I keep forgetting.
Fucking Z, you're slacking.
Dude, I know everybody's bought something
Slacking.
from her, and I haven't.
Slucking, bro. Slucking.
I know. My bad.
I got you can't even see him. I got the little berry dude hanging on my workstation.
Yeah, I want that keychain of the berry dude. That's the one. I
Yeah,
want.
berry dude, cute as fuck.
Yeah.
Actually, kind of like the corn guy.
The corn guy's kind of scared of me.
No, he's like, fuck the world.
He really is. He's vicious.
Fuck
giving
you
me
and your
some-
dad.
It's giving me some nostalgic vibes, making me think of my home state of Iowa.
Just straight rebellious and corn.
The state that's currently protesting to be annexed from the U.S.
Oh god, there. Yeah, good luck for the center of the country. They're down that hole.
I need a haircut.
Wait, there's more people trying to drop. I thought it was just Texas.
Nah, they're
Oh no,
all
dude. Texas,
Always
Florida,
Texas.
Yeah.
Iowa.
They're like, there's a reason why we call ourselves a republic.
Dude, South Dakota,
Yeah.
Texas has tried to secede so many times. That's just kind of like old news at this point.
They're like, oh, is it that time of year already?
Oh, it's secession season.
Yeah, I want New York, New Jersey, and Connecticut to come together, become our own.
All right.
Yeah,
Do this.
Cuomo's leading, and all the other governors are like, "Yep." Over there, guys.
It's like, note taken. Not doing that.
Dude, the hate for him on Twitter is ridiculous.
What, for Cuomo?
Yeah, man.
Why? Because he's
I feel like he's been
exactly because he's
stepping up and
a good
doing
job.
a good work. Yeah.
He's making it happen.
I'm taking care of my people.
Phil, are you building a flux capacitor? Like, what the fuck is that, bro?
I decided that the Kshatriya would work better if it actually
Went back in time.
we're capable of moving and stuff. So I'm doing that to myself.
Wait, you didn't want to make a flying brick? You just throw it, and then because there's a vacuum in space, it just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
I've been holding out for a 1/100th Kshatriya forever. I finally just got tired of it. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just gonna hack up a 144 and do like open hatch stuff and have fun with it. So,
Nice.
so that's what I've been doing.
That's
Yo,
keeping up with the awesome,
If you don't want a kidney, you can get that resin.
Yeah, not doing that.
Again, I already sold my soul. We're kind of shit out of luck on that one.
I need all the organs I can keep at this point.
yeah, I would say.
Nah,
Sure,
you don't
I've
need
known
it
about it before I made the deal with the devil.
Who's making that Zaku resin?
Aether.
Accurate. Yeah.
Nice. So you know it's going to be good. So, like, who's the top? Who's the top resin company?
Who the top?
Who's the top? Who's the alpha omega?
Bad Cats Maru.
Depends
So,
on what they're making.
First of all, Aether is making the Zaku Warrior. They haven't released anything yet. They only ever have the crossbone resin conversion kit announced, which isn't even out yet. So who knows what Aether's quality is like. At the very top of the resin mountain, I guess you would say Ujao Land right now.
Ujao Land? Okay.
Ujao Land are very in demand, very high in demand. I mean, especially since that is the original design for Infinite Dimension, and Infinite Dimension is no more.
Right.
I didn't know there were no more.
Yeah.
Did they just drop out recently, or
It
happened like a year and a half
Been
ago.
a while, yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Okay.
year and a half, 2 years. They had a bit of a falling out. So.
Okay, because I remember seeing some stuff on, I think, Facebook for some of their newer designs they're releasing, and then that was the last I heard, and I was like, oh, I figured I just wasn't looking in the right place.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I hope you're wearing a mask. If you're gonna
I
be
got the Alex from them still marketed as Anchor It.
Yeah, so Anchor It and Ujao are the same. Well, they're a group of two right
Okay.
now. Followed very, very closely by who is that group?
I like Stickler stuff a lot.
Stickler is up and coming, I would say. They have some work to do.
Okay.
I want to say it's followed by Topless or Topless.
That's the dual Gundam, right? That's the
Dual Rosen Zulu, if you guys have seen that from this and
That Rosen was nice.
Yeah. So in terms of quality, they're probably very close behind in terms of Ujao, and then followed by Model Bingo.
Yeah.
Model
Bingo.
Yeah, but
So many companies I don't know about.
in terms of quality, Model Bingo are not great, but they pump out kits. So
Yeah, they have a pretty good catalog, right? It's pretty
Okay.
nice.
So if you think of
which
the
is
one-
rare for this stuff.
Their
Yes,
Woodward is
the 1/100 God Gundam, that is theirs. The one that uses the Lego joints and stuff.
Oh, right.
So
That
that's
was
theirs.
clever.
And they are they are the only one that is currently producing the 1/400 scale inlay, which is a Age of Zeta kit.
Yeah, so it's the Big Daddy one with the balloon, right?
Right, and I believe that retails at around about $700.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be huge.
You got one, don't you? You got one, don't you?
No.
You got
I
one.
really don't. I really
You
don't.
lying.
It's massive. It's big. And then so the only reason that these guys trail so closely behind are so far are so down the list is because they haven't produced enough yet. But
They've been doing too much fabrication.
Yeah, Extreme Squad are very high up there. They just don't make enough.
Right.
So the next thing that they're coming out with is a 1/100 Nightingale, but that nobody asked for.
Nobody.
Nobody asked
Man,
for that.
yeah, for them to be
I'm
making
into it.
those, they're definitely gonna take a lead on everybody because those
Might
are
as well do a
unique
fucking
ass kits.
Scamblow or something, man.
Yeah, because I mean,
You know.
I love my Infinite Dimension. I love my Yujao Land kits. They look amazing. They look great. That Hyakushiki needs to be made soon. But Extreme Squad quality is another level. They just need to make more.
Yeah.
Like the Extreme Squad Barbatos Lupus is still the bar I set for every conversion kit I've ever made.
Wait, I
Like-
have that one.
Yeah, the Extreme Squad one. It is
Yeah.
amazing. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit.
Their SDs are really nice too.
Yeah, the SD God Gundam and the SD Estrella and Exia Avalanche are really nice. Like the proportions are amazing. And then what else did they come out with after that? The Full Armor Gundam. Also, I have.
Oh,
some,
nice. Oh, dude, like the Full Armor Ground?
Yeah, the Full Armor Ground
Oh, dude.
is here somewhere. It looks amazing. Again, something that needs to be built. But after that, they haven't released anything up until this Nightingale that again nobody wants. So
I want it.
if you want the
Who did
Nightingale,
your,
I'm
comedy?
contemplating grabbing the Nightingale. I was gonna buy it for my birthday one year, but I got sniped. Someone else grabbed it. I was like, no. So I ended up getting a Gramps, a PG Gramps, which I'm regretting now because I'm never gonna build that thing. Impulse buy. I was like, it's my birthday. I have to buy something expensive. No,
the
bad
RE100, the
idea.
RE100 Nightingale.
You have
Yeah,
a
the
PG
RE
Grant?
100.
That's I don't know.
But I think it's a good thing I didn't buy it then. But then again, I also regret because I feel like now, with what I'm doing with my builds, I would love to just spend a year on that thing.
it is a blank canvas.
Yeah,
I mean,
because they're so basic on the parts, and there's like so
Right.
much area to just add details, and it's massive too. So you can just have that whole, really go big with the details, and not have to worry about fucking little things and working in tight spaces.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a cool canvas to work on, but again, when opportunity pops up, I'll take it. But until then,
God, you should get that ground type conversion for the PG Gramps.
There is
they have
that.
one. Oh,
Yeah.
I've seen that one. Yeah,
Mhm.
I think
That is, by,
David's got it.
I believe that's by SH Studio.
SH Studio. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's SH Studio. Yeah.
How really available is that one though? Because that's kind of old.
You'll have to go through Taobao for that one. No, that
Okay.
one was just recently re-released. So initially,
okay.
the original mold was a G system conversion, and then SH Studio took the mold, made it their own, sent it out in the wild. But it's not available for easy Western purchases, so you'll have to go through Taobao.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not very versed on how to navigate that website.
Little horn.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, look at that, dude.
It is no longer a bug. Well, what was it you were calling it? An antlers?
Beetle.
Yeah, it's got
Beetle.
a for that.
Beetle? Dude,
Now
I'll
he
pull a
is
bigger
truly
screen
deaf.
if it focuses.
so have you guys been so Kyle, maybe you know what's up, but I feel like V is working on that kit and he's probably gonna make that thing into a damn resin.
Who?
You know V.
He might not.
Patch Boy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's his project for
Focus.
GBWC.
Yeah, and
Because
then-
what he wants to do
He's
is
got horns.
get a couple
Yeah, I
wins
know,
under his
right?
belt, and then he's gonna have his own shop. I don't
further
think
away.
he's gonna make that one a resin.
Further away.
His
Further
first
away.
resin.
Further away?
Maybe later on down the road.
Doesn't like it, dudes.
There we go. Oh,
Hey.
Just about.
You can kind of see it. It doesn't,
Kinda think about
if
it,
I pull it all the way back here, you're not going to be able to see the fidelity. It's too
Yeah.
small. So, anyway.
maybe like catch focus and then gradually bring it in, see if the aperture keep up with it.
Hey, John. Sorry, I just looked at the comments.
Yeah. Yeah, Jay's over there. But yeah, you can kind of see the texture on them. I did that with
That roller.
the roll maker.
Oh, I'm still waiting for mine to come in.
The
Yep.
tensor roller.
Sculpting's fun, John. Just do it. It's okay.
Yeah,
You
basically,
can't really screw it up. Just push it until it looks right, and then stop.
I mixed up some. Yeah, and if you push it too far, then it scrapes them away and change it a little bit.
Start over. It's super fun.
So this is just a regular epoxy sculpt, like I always use. 2 little balls, mix the shit up, made a couple of little cylinders, and then when I roll them out with my with the back of the top plate, on the workbench, I applied a little bit of pressure to the left-hand side to make them kind of conical and drew them out a little bit so that when I threw them into the roll maker, it would make that initial like tapered horn shape.
Okay.
So that's how you get the ribs. It's just by using this large shaped roll maker. You can see the texture on there really well right now. So after I rolled that out, now here's how I got it to go with the wide shape because it's going to roll it around or make it into a perfect cone. So at the very end, I went like this a little bit, like twice when I rolled it, and I squished it flat on two sides and just kind of like compressed it into that long form. Those two antenna that I had.
Did you keep the what's it called?
Yeah, the wires inside there.
The wires. So you were able to like slip it over, or did you take the wire out?
While I was sitting here talking to you guys, I took this file and I sharpened that aluminum armature wire.
Yep.
To make it so that it would cut right into. Yeah, and it actually kind of like splayed them a little bit as it went down and kind of
they sit nice and
widen the horn a little bit, and they're going to be super duper strong. They're not going to fall off. I'll add some more glue to it just so that there's no other weirdness. But as soon as they cure, they are going nowhere, dudes.
Pressure fit is nice.
Yep.
That snug friction fit.
Brian, you thought about doing the horns where one side's smooth and like underneath it is rigid?
I have what it has is there's a little bit in the back of it. It actually kind of wells a little bit. So it's kind of like roundish on the front and then kind of dips in the back a little bit. The kind where it's just like flat on that side. I mean,
it's just like a different
horn style.
Yeah, you know,
more like a goat.
Yeah, get that goat going.
Nubbly on one side, smooth on the other.
Good old devil went down to Georgia.
Black Phillip.
Still got some time to tweak these and make them look cool.
Anything relating to Black Phillip, I'm 100% on board for. So I say go for it.
I watched a documentary recently on Hulu that dealt with the whole separation of church and state argument that they had in Oklahoma with the Belmont statue or
Baphomet.
Baphomet statue. It was really interesting. It was a good documentary, and I was like, I could jive with this. I agree with them. That makes sense.
All praise Belmont.
Belmont is the leader.
Belmont High.
It's like a suburban
give my life to Belmont
area in fucking Chicago, isn't it?
What's
Belmont?
that?
Oh, this is a street.
Belmont
Yeah,
is
it
a
is a street.
Yeah.
Over on the north
Mr.
side.
Belmont. That was what it was. Yeah.
Belmont's a raceway in New York.
It's things, man. It's things.
Oh,
All
yeah,
kinds
I think
of
it's time
things.
for you to take a cigarette break.
Oh, word up.
Oh, hey, before I forget, Chris, I got that stuff in the mail finally. I'm sorry. It took forever. I've been kind of comatose for about a week. So.
Oh, no worries, Phil.
But it's on the way as of today.
Did you ever get a package from Manny?
I did not.
Okay.
He just got that. Oh, Pat, he just got those like 3 days ago, so I'm sure he's gonna send them out.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm not stressing it. I thought that was super nice of him.
Oh yeah.
I'm very, very excited. I'm a big Zaku fan, so.
Those little tri-stars look dope as fuck.
I know.
Why? Dope as hell.
I was holding off on getting one, and then I saw the Woundwort thing that he posted up with like the crown bit like packed in its own little container. I was like, okay, what? I'm gonna get one.
It's fancy. It's
and then
fancy.
well, it's just that's just like super awesome customer service. Like I think that's amazing. So
his packaging is actually different than the one that me and Chris got with ours.
Right, like yours were like vacuum sealed or whatever, and he had a little like needle container or whatever.
I think his was still just as effective.
Oh,
but
yeah,
that's a cool
it was
little
like
container.
It looked like fancy, but it's just as good. Yeah.
It was fluff sealed.
Yep. That's how I send that kind of stuff when I mail it out. So
Sealed with
I
love.
just thought it was cool that a company did that, or a dude or whatever that constitutes.
Yeah.
Either way,
Oh, absolutely.
I was sold on that one, and then like right before I was talking to my resin buddies about making a group order, he sent that to me. I was just like, oh, so,
It's like sold.
sweet friendship.
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan says that the V-Vitch was good. She met the director a few years ago. And
That was a
then
good
also,
movie.
Brian, your package is in the mail.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit. What'd you get, Brian?
Oh, Jay's my
Just
friend.
some stuff and some things.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some stuff and some
I've
things.
been helping Jay.
Yep.
giving some advice. Being a friendly neighborhood spider bro.
All
Jay,
the
send a
stuff and all the
package.
things.
I have been playing the heck out of that game lately.
Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yes,
Fire.
Which
It's
one?
a
I've
pretty
been
fun
playing
game.
I've just been swinging around. So I finished that game like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
And I just popped it back in, and I bought all the DLC. And then I'm just swinging around. I'm not even doing the DLC at this point. I'm just swinging around.
I missed
Hey,
the
that's
name.
funny. I
Which
just opened
game?
that game like 3 weeks ago.
Marvel Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
You know, they made a PlayStation version where you could do something similar, and I was thinking, going like, my God, they've had the ability to do it back then. Imagine if they just took it a little extra. They could have made something similar. Maybe not to the same scale, of course, but I was like, the concept was there. It's pretty awesome.
Well, no, they had there's a game called Prototype that was out in like 2011.
Oh,
Which
I
is
was
also a lot like Prototype.
And they made a second one too. Yeah, so I played the first one, and that was one of the first ones where they worked with Google Maps to make like a almost completely accurate Manhattan. I mean, within reason, because there's a lot of like you got to cut big sections of where it's just like all of the same size rectangular building that's just housing. You know,
Yeah.
You got to get all the hot spots. You got to get the Chrysler Building and Empire in there. You got to get the Con Ed plant on the east side. You got to get the Battery downtown. You got to get all all that shit. Madison Square Gardens in there. All the bridges on the upper end. All the projects that are on the upper end. Like all that stuff is all in there, which is really really cool to like run around in. And that game's all parkour and like stealing people's bodies and hijacking helicopters. And, yeah, it's really wonky.
Mine.
I just got this. I won't be swinging around, but I'll be flying around.
Yeah, but you got a
Nice.
chance to do that
Nice.
Spider-Man game stuff. That always sounded good.
No,
Yeah,
seriously,
I
if
just
you
It's
haven't
a
played,
fun game.
It's a
Yeah,
good
we
game.
find
I
it.
popped it open like 3 weeks ago, and I've just been kind of learning it.
I just
Seems
beat
fun.
Far Cry 5 last night and started the post-apocalyptic version.
Nice,
Pretty jazzed on that.
wonderful.
I wish you
Sporting
had,
hard mode in FF7.
Ooh.
I wish you had told me you needed a PlayStation 4 like a couple of months ago. See, because I was
Well, he
'cause I
has
had-
one now.
Well, yeah, I know, because I traded my PS4 in for a perfect grade GPO one. some trucker guy.
Sacrifices had to be made.
I can't remember his name because my wife got me a PlayStation Pro for my
shit.
birthday last year.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I had one laying around, and some
Extra.
guy who drives his truck cross country needed
Tarnation?
a PlayStation. Tarnation?
That's
Yeah.
that's IG Tarnation. That's the dude.
Is that him? I don't
Yeah.
know.
He's always posting his builds on a dash.
It'd be funny if,
Yeah.
if the one that Z got was from him and he bought your old PS.
That might be the case. But I
And he
saw
was
the-
like,
No.
"You see how dirty this thing is?"
No, I showed Pat the one I got. It was so filthy.
Yeah, I saw.
"Oh, dude, it was gross.
bad.
It was so bad."
But dude, can you believe it? I got it for $70. I picked it up from the pawn shop, wherever the hell it was.
Right.
And it had never been opened. The guy's like, I have no idea, it doesn't work. And all I did was clean it out and just
Send it
reinstall
on.
the software.
Dude, that's
and
a score.
perfect condition. Perfect condition.
Can't
You
go.
just blow out the dust and it works. Like that's for $70. That's a steal right there.
Yeah, dude. Some rubbing alcohol is your best friend.
For real.
Thanks.
Propals.
Yeah, but now I want the PS5.
Give it time. Give it
Yep.
time. Let the initial ones come out and they work out all the bugs.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm not going to get the first
Yeah.
run. But then again, I've had I got the PlayStation 2 when it first came out, within a couple months maybe, because my brothers and I all saved together so we could buy it, and we had
It
no
was a
issues
different
then.
time. It was a different time.
That's
It
true.
It was a simpler time.
Yep.
DVD?
They actually tested products before releasing them.
Oh man.
It's true though.
Now I don't feel like that happens at all, and I'm like, don't you guys have test teams? Like,
Nope. We don't pay
how are
those.
these glitches day one? Like, what the fuck? Don't you guys play test this?
Right.
Oh, Pabs, I was gonna say you love playing Spider-Man because of that freedom. You can just roll around.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
true
you smell that
that.
fresh air? And you get to the smog mission, like, oh, Corona.
There was actually something about like a mutated flu virus in that game at some point.
Yeah.
And there's like one of those it was like a side mission, I don't remember, but it was like you had to spray some kind of antibacterial
Oh,
thing
yeah, into the air.
into the air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
That was one of the pod missions, I believe.
Yes, it was like an Osborne pod thing. I don't know.
Art imitates life.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Yeah, there was a
Now,
whole
if you
lot
can only
of
just You just have a
Detective
real life
Pokemon
Spider-Man
was the
just
same
spray
shit,
his shit all over the place. It's gonna be okay.
I'm actually
you guys
kind of
all
excited
secret?
to get onto the post-apocalyptic version of Far Cry because it's actually a continuation of the story in Far Cry 5.
Ooh.
And I was just like, okay, this is a little be more fun to play than watching everything that's happening right now happen.
You're playing on PlayStation 4?
Let me pretend apocalypse instead of live it.
Yeah,
Dude, yeah, right. I'm just downloading all the free games PlayStation keeps putting out there.
Yeah, dude.
did they do another round?
They did. They released a couple more, and you know they
Games
never
like
once.
Farming Simulator. Who the fuck wants to play Farming Simulator?
Yeah, people have been
Dude,
I did not do
petitioning.
that.
All over.
Hey, it's like
John
being
Wayne does.
outside.
Jay
about-
does.
It's
I
just like
grabbed,
outside.
I grabbed Uncharted and Journey, and I'm stoked about Journey because I always wanted to try that. I just never buy it.
I got my wife to play it and she loved it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, and she's not really much of a video game player, you know what I mean? But I told her to play Journey, and
It's very
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I love the art on that one.
Yeah.
I must have played it like I don't know how many times when it first came out because it's got such playability to it, even though you're doing the same damn thing. But because it's just you're like, ooh, how long can I make
My
my
tape
scarf?
is longer.
I played that one for a couple of times. The fighting one, the war game, whatever it's called.
Warframe.
Warframe.
Not Warframe. It's it's like that. It's that Battlefield shit. What is it? Rainbow Six. or whatever it is?
Warzone.
Warzone.
Siege?
Yeah.
Call of
Okay.
Duty.
Call of Duty. Yeah. That
Call of
shit is
Duty?
hard, bro.
The dude.
What's that called?
Call of Duty.
That Call of Doo-doo.
Call of Duty. I keep getting thrown in the gulag. It's like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, Last Guardian. That was a good one. But OG, cannot forget.
Did the Last Guardian
Shadow
come
of
out
the
free?
Oh yeah, Shadow of the
It
Colossus.
did, yes.
Shadow of the
What?
Colossus is awesome and just dark AF.
Yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus was great. That's one of the only games that ever made me feel bad for doing well in it.
Yeah, you're like, wait, I'm killing
just like,
gods
oh,
and releasing a demon? Oh, shit.
Well, I didn't even necessarily get that bit. It's just like you're like, I finally got you, you bastard, and then it just starts playing like the sad music, like, oh, you destroyed something amazing. Oh,
Why does my accomplishment feel so wrong?
this is bad.
Like you don't even know why you're
am I the
sad.
bad guy? Damn it.
That's how you know it's really effective. You feel
No,
sad and you don't even know why.
it's
You're like,
just-
why am I
It was
upset?
just good music, good art. That was what did it, man.
And to think, you knew very little about the story, yet it
Yeah,
was super effective.
I still don't know shit about the story.
Well, very little about the story.
I
The
beat that
video-
thing 3 times. It just made me feel worse every time. I don't know any more about it than I did when I started.
Look up in 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes.
Argo made that whole game.
Argo.
Made
Argo?
that whole game. Son.
I just found
Argo
myself
is,
calling his name for no reason. Argo. Argo.
You gotta walk around and go roach.
Trying to think of the name of the horse in Neverending Story.
Oh, the dog.
Very close.
Oh, that's another sad.
I don't want to talk about it.
Little summary.
Talk about it.
Y'all
Don't let
ready
me
to
talk
start
about it.
crying? Here we go. Here's our
Wait, what was
All
his name?
the-
Falcor? Was it Falcor?
Falcor
Yes,
was
that's
the
Falcor.
Of course, the Luck Dragon. Gamork is the werewolf.
Yeah.
Sorrows claims another life.
Look, if you haven't read the book, guys out there in TV land, please read the book. It's very good.
I'm just trying to hang out with
a
that
YA book. It still sings.
Did you guys notice Harry Potter copied Neverending Story?
dude. Harry Potter copied the books of magic. Like,
Well, yeah. So you know how in the movie in the
And there's new Harry Potter.
prisoner
coming
at
out.
amusement bar, he's riding the
Azkaban.
The Azkaban, he's riding the hippogriff. It's just the same scene. He's like, yeah. He's flying over the lake. It's just 1 for 1 from Neverending Story.
wow.
Oh yeah, of course. That was a nod, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
paid tribute.
yeah.
Paying
Of course.
homage.
That's what it is now. Now it's an homage. You didn't rip it off. It's
Easter egg.
you loved it too much to not copy it, right?
Right.
It's like,
That's right.
only
You
true
right.
fans noticed that scene.
Yeah, you'd be doing it a disservice if you didn't copy it.
Yo, they killed Atreyu, man.
It's true.
I ain't with it.
A,
And the movie is only the first half of the book. So
Where's the second half? Where's the other movie?
Y'all done missed a whole lot. Well, that's not in the second never-ending story. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's a completely different story from here.
Oh yeah,
It's a completely different never-ending story.
It's another.
It's another never-ending story.
I don't like this joke anymore.
this one stars.
I will admit though,
It could go so much longer.
the Land Before Time is far more never-ending than the never-ending story.
Oh yeah, there's like 9
How
parts.
many are there? Yeah, I saw the first one when I was a little kid and it came out.
It's like, come on, Littlefoot, get your shit together.
Yeah.
When
Pizza
how many
Hut would do the
times
promo
did you, like,
toys.
traverse the wasteland searching for the Great Valley? I mean,
Or looking for your parents.
A lot.
Stop getting lost, kid.
The dinosaurs. It's not like they can go and drive fucking Corvettes through buildings in Dubai.
Call up your boy Fred Flintstone. He'll give you a ride.
I'm gonna jump off of this highway and grab this lady in the middle of
You know
that.
what movie needs more parts is the Golden Compass.
oh, dude, yes.
Oh, that one just dead ends.
His Dark Materials. They actually are making. HBO is making a series for his.
Are they?
I mean,
I watched
stuff out already.
I watched a breakdown of the special effects they use on his Dark Materials, and
I know,
it is
I think I know what you're talking about. That shit was
so amazing, dude. I love the fact that they had to use puppets just as a placeholder for how the actors look, but the way they did the CG had nothing to do with it. It was.
It's just all has to do with physical representation to give someone something to act against.
Right.
Yeah, so they know their cues.
So it doesn't look like
If you guys have seen if you guys have seen the bad ones where it's like, I'm gonna steal Phil here for a second, but if you guys seen the bad ones where it's like fucking looking at Phil, looking at
that too. Ooh, spicy details.
we're like in like, what is it, one of the Twilight films or something like that. Homegirl is like acting against
like a wolf or something.
yeah.
Are we talking about Corridor Cruise breakdown?
Yeah, it's talking about Corridor Cruise breakdown from last week or whatever. Oh my goodness, dude. And then they did Shark Boy and Lava Girl too, which has the same homie in it. Oh my god, it's so good. If you guys don't watch Corridor Crew, go watch Corridor Crew.
Please watch Corridor Crew because they do some amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing stuff.
Yeah, very good.
John Lynn doesn't feel the Chronicles of Narnia was a decent enough representation in the film.
Nah, the movie was doo doo.
Yeah, it was not good.
It could have been better.
I mean, we're talking about these like epic books. Like his Dark Materials was the same way. The Golden Compass was a dog shit movie. Like it was not good.
Yeah, and then weren't they supposed to make more, but because it performed poorly, they're just like, fuck
Well, it
this.
tanked
Well, the
because
goddamn
like
thing just
it
ended in
was
the
both
middle of
not
nowhere.
good and
Well,
like the people that read the book were bummed because it was nothing like the book.
well, yeah.
Yo,
and
what was
like the religious groups were all up in arms about it?
Well,
that's what
I
it
mean,
was.
have you ever
The
read
religious-
that book series?
No, we're calling that. So I know.
It's pretty intense. Like again, the movie did not describe what the point of everything was.
They made
at
a
all.
kids movie.
Yeah, it should not have been a family film. Really.
At HBO.
Well, they're like, how else do you sell the Coca-Cola bears?
Yeah.
Right,
Yo, what is
exactly.
that? What is that movie that had like an almost photorealistic at the time Tom Hanks as a conductor?
Polar Express.
The Polar Express.
Yeah, Polar Express. It's like
Based on the novel.
or something, isn't
I was like, how do you turn a 5-page novel into an hour and a half movie?
it?
I think
See how this plays
right
out.
word there.
I believe it's
Tom
called.
Hanks.
I believe it's called Padding.
Yeah.
Adding fluff.
Movie magic.
Well, hey, listen, now we have a Polar
CG
Express every
department.
Christmas in Chicago. So
Hollywood is the ultimate fluffer.
If you go out in Christmas at Christmas time in Chicago, that's what you definitely need.
Yeah.
Padding.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
you need padding, but you can ride the Polar Express for like $45 per child.
Yeah, worth it. Psych.
I was like, what the fuck? All we get is
One
nothing.
circle around the park, and that's it.
Get a
Well,
get a
it
trip
goes,
around
like,
the park
around the
and
loop.
some animals
You go
yelling
around
at
the
you.
loop and it's all like lit up, and that's it.
Awesome.
Sounds like Chicago to me, baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
It's getting the money from those tourists.
Dude, it's been so
dude.
long since I've seen downtown Chicago. It's crazy.
Yeah, I
You
haven't
should go
been there.
now. It's a
Almost a
really
year.
Tell
bad
me
time.
about
Now
that.
is
It's the best time.
Yeah.
I mean, even before quarantine, it's been what, like 2 years maybe since I went downtown.
Damn.
Yeah.
For me, it's been like almost a year because I stopped working in Chicago, so I had no reason to go there.
There was zero reason to go to downtown Chicago.
0.
Yeah, I feel like the last time I was down there was there was a tattoo convention on the Navy Pier, like I don't know, 12 years ago that I was. that was the last time I went.
It's just antisocial.
A real long time ago.
Shit. Downtown Chicago.
I
I
wrote
would
this
say
song.
it was 1998 or 99. Yeah, 1999 maybe. Between 98 and 99. That was the last time I was in downtown Chicago.
I went to the Chicago Auto Show. That was the reason I went 2 years ago.
There you go.
I don't know, John Lynn. I thought they did a pretty good job with representing the lion as Jesus.
As when?
That's like the only part of the movie where I was like, oh, okay, so that's Jesus. Cool.
So that's what it's like when something comes back from the dead. Okay,
Jesus.
got it.
I like Tilda Swinton in that film, but I kind of like Tilda Swinton in every film.
Yeah, I don't understand why I like Tilda
She's got
Swinton.
that perfect creepiness.
That is an uncomfortable thing that I really like Tilda Swinton, and I cannot explain it.
It's kind of like
She's a
Christopher
really good
Walken.
actress.
Maybe that's it. I'm so used to everybody sucking so bad at their job that it's just refreshing that she's good at it.
Yeah, confident individual.
And to be honest, I'm okay with her getting typecasted in the roles she's been put in. She works them really well.
I didn't mind her as the master.
Have you guys forgotten the amazing role that Christopher Walken played in Welcome to the Jungle with The Rock and what's his name? From the guy from American Pie?
Clearly, I have.
Sean...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Stifler, yeah. Sean something.
Oh, Sean William Scott? I have not.
Sean
Yes,
William
Sean William
Scott.
I have a really good memory for
Christopher Walken plays a Colombian drug dealer.
And
Crazy
awesomely.
Colombian drug dealer.
Awesomely,
Nice.
by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Amazingly. He did not phone this role in. He did his research.
You know why I love Christopher Walken? Because he knows everything he's gonna do is gonna be the same exact fucking way. He's like, if you're gonna hire me, this is who the fuck I am.
Right.
Like, I don't get into character. I just
When
play
you
me.
this crazy character man in Batman, I'm gonna be the same guy.
Right? Exactly. I love that line at the end when he's just like, Bruce Wayne, what are you doing in a Batman suit?
What are you
He
doing
is
dressed like Batman?
you dumbass.
It's like,
No, he's great, man.
Bruce,
like, in the Moby,
what are you
in
doing?
that Moby music
Just like
video.
Batman.
I can do one walking. Okay, and he doesn't even say this line. I can just it's fine. It's fine.
it's
Yeah,
fine.
It's fine.
That's it. It's fine. And he's out like,
Your resume job.
you remember when he was in The Simpsons when he read Goodnight Moon? Good night, Moon.
This is the greatest bunch of impressions ever performed at the end.
What was that one movie with him? Seven. It was like three idiots and a
Psychopaths.
yeah, seven psychopaths. He was good in
Seven
that one.
Psychopaths, yeah.
He's very good.
He's just like, go ahead, shoot me. I
Yeah.
care.
I really like him in Pool Hall Junkies. If you guys have seen that
Yes.
film, it's
Mhm.
really good.
And he was also, I think he was also in The King's Ransom or something like that.
Oh, I never saw that, but I know of it, but I never actually
Yeah.
watched it.
I just want to watch Suicide Kings on a loop until I'm dead. That's all.
Suicide Kings. I mean, he was great in
that movie's so good.
Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, it was a bit, but
Mhm.
You're talking to my guy all wrong
For
here.
the last 30 years, what was like, I was
Swatch.
walking all over Vietnam with the
Watch.
Swatch.
My
My
ass.
ass.
Up my ass.
For 3 years.
Your father asked you
Dysentery.
to keep
John Lynn is so lost right now.
Oh, Constantine. Yeah, that's something I know.
Evie? Is she talking about Evie in Constantine?
Or what about the prophecy?
Ooh,
Oh,
That's a good
digging
one.
deep there. Gabriel.
There we go.
It's a good one.
I
Yeah.
like him in Joe Dirt when he's supposed to be
It's
dead.
my
He's got
horn.
erection.
Here, give a blow.
Oh, John Lynn's talking about Tilda. She was, Gabriel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Well, so is.
Tilda,
Oh,
yeah.
whoa! We
In
just made a
Constantine.
6 degrees thing there.
Yeah. Of Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken.
How many parts?
6
did we need
degrees
to
of
get
Christopher
through?
Walken.
No, like 6 degrees of Gabriel at that point. That's like
Yeah.
meta as fuck.
Actors who have played Gabriel.
6 degrees of bad impersonations.
Well, nobody tried to impersonate.
There was this video I watched early in the 2000s called "The 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon." Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
That's always the
Everything
case.
ties back to Kevin Bacon.
Yep. It literally does.
Or at one point, Will.
And the funny thing is, like, he doesn't have like a huge catalog of movies under his belt, but it doesn't matter because he still gets tied to everything.
Well,
Footloose
the joke is that you should technically be able to connect anybody within 6 degrees of separation, but Kevin Bacon's been in a lot of movies.
The greatest thing that Kevin Bacon has ever done was the DirecTV commercials, where he played himself and all his super fans.
Oh yeah.
He's like, "What's your favorite Kevin Bacon movie?" All of them.
You did 6 degrees of Dom DeLuise one time. It was pretty magic.
Dom DeLuise.
Dom DeLuise, the guy from America's Funniest Home Videos.
Oh my god!
No, that was the other.
I don't think that's who that is.
Candid Camera. No, Candid Camera. Dom DeLuise used to do Candid
Yeah,
Camera.
you'll be Candid Camera.
Did he?
Yeah, he was the host.
I did not know that.
Way back in the day.
Yeah,
Back in the 90s.
before
I always
his
remember
blue
the
days.
Mel Brooks movies, but
Before Canon Camera was Ashton Kutcher's Punked.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, I'm like, oh, how original there, Ashton. You know, no one's ever thought about pranking people on TV.
shut up! I'm from Iowa. I don't have a lot going for me.
Oh my goodness.
To me, left me for Bruce again.
Y'all need to make a movie.
Stop robbing the
Make me
grave,
a movie
Ashton.
list to watch. Oh yeah, John Lynn hasn't seen a lot of shit. She needs a list. She said.
I am very sad you have not watched either Ace Ventura movie.
Yeah. What kind
Please.
of childhood did you have?
Please.
Already then.
Einhorn was Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn.
I'm telling you, I'm still crying over that raccoon. I'm still crying over the raccoon.
Oh yeah.
That shit fucked me up as a kid. I was like, no.
This house. Well, that is clear.
This house has been cleansed. That's a Poltergeist
Watch
reference.
Poltergeist, yeah.
No, but you remember when?
Yeah.
He walks in.
He walks in. Oh.
It's in the talking booty hole.
That's what you. Okay, that's what you need to do, John Lynn. You just need to ignore everything else and just go watch Poltergeist. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, just watch.
That's the recommendation
watch
of
Poltergeist.
any movie that we've been talking about in the last hour.
If you get the chance, you might as well pick up a copy of H.R. Giger's Necronomicon 1 and 2, as well as watching Poltergeist and Dune and
Completely.
Amadeus.
and
Just watch the Evil Dead series. And
Platoon.
Just watch Tremors.
yeah, there we go. Watch Tremors.
Tremors 1 and 2. Kevin Bacon.
Full Metal
yes.
Jacket.
Dude, watch
Metal
Tremors
Jacket.
6, Cold Day in Hell.
That's another series that just did not want to die. I'm like, come on.
man, it's got the Dead from the Family Ties in it. That's why.
That had really impressive staying power for having absolutely no value whatsoever.
Let's just go to another place in Oklahoma.
Tremors is how you tie Kevin Bacon to Michael J. Fox.
Quick unknown fact about me.
True.
Through Family Ties.
You're related to Kevin Bacon?
The first Tremors was the very first VHS movie I ever watched.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah.
Broke your
So
cherry?
I grew up pretty poor, so I used to have to watch TV through a neighbor's window, and they were watching Tremors.
Other shit.
Truly stealing the cable.
Yeah, I
Wait,
was.
you were Sonic the Hedgehog from the movie? You were like, that's my family.
Yeah, I watched that movie. I started crying. I was like, oh my god, they're telling my story.
You know this guy's pain.
Like, who gave him this information?
Oh my god, they're telling my story. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so and then that guy also had like the Sega. I guess you guys call it Genesis here, but the Sega Mega Drive. He played Streets of Rage. I was so jealous, man.
You saw Part 4 came out.
Oh, dude.
Yes, I did.
It's fine.
I'm ready.
You know, this guy's all old and whatnot. Fucking
Thanks, bro. Thanks. VHS. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. The things you got to rewind with a fucking your finger and shit.
Dude, I worked in a store where that was my job.
Yeah. You put a quarter in.
No,
and then,
video update.
did anybody else
Like,
like
fuck
have
that. Leave
a
it for
West Coast
Blockbuster.
video in their neighborhood? Like
No.
before Blockbuster.
No, man.
Yeah, we had a West Coast video.
Yeah. It had the little section with the porn behind the curtain.
Yeah. I was
like,
Hollywood.
get back there, kid.
If we had a West Coast video, it's a little too far east, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But dude, that's where I used to remember. I used to rent my Transformers cartoons.
Oh man,
Like you watch those on VHS?
Hell
Yeah, bro.
Damn.
Back in the day,
that was how you could watch more than one.
because they only came on once a week, and then if you didn't record it, you never watched it again. So
But
you had to go
rented it? Like you didn't record it?
I mean,
I was poor, not that. I was poor too, so I didn't have a VCR that recorded. I had a VCR that played.
True that.
Dude,
I did that to the Pokemon.
You had to set that shit up. Like,
yeah, I
remember when you had to like program it so it actually catch the show properly.
It was so much easier just to go get the one that had like all of them with no commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I did that to the
And,
Pokemon.
It took my dad like a week to figure that shit out.
you remember Mask? That's how I used to watch.
Mask.
How can
Yeah.
I not remember Mask?
Always riding on.
Yo,
man.
so I have a huge compendium of Plex, and I have Mask. I have Centurions. Like
Centurions.
That's the real shit right there.
Centurions has not aged well.
What is it they used to say before all the armor shit came on?
Oh fuck! It wasn't. I have the power.
No, it was something
They had a
power.
thing. Damn it! What was it?
What was it? Centurions. I don't know if I find. I'll find it in
Fucking
time.
killing me right now.
Yeah, I'm drawing a huge freaking blank.
Me too. And then there was like the other guys. There were the 5 of them. They used Silverhawks.
Power Extreme.
Yeah, Silverhawks.
Yeah.
It was
For some reason, I keep thinking about the Sharks.
Power Extreme.
Wait, the who?
The Sharks. You remember the
Yeah,
cartoon with
Power
the
What? Sharks?
What?
Yeah, Street Shark.
Talking
Yeah, I had a toy that I got from a hand-me-down store. And I was like, yes, this thing's badass. Bites everything.
So in the UK, Street Sharks were not very popular.
Yeah, they weren't here either. It's okay.
Yeah, a bunch of that shit came out for like a year and then went away.
Yeah, it was so Street Sharks weren't popular, but Biker Mice from Mars was.
Yes,
Mice.
Mice from Mars.
Biker Mice from Mars.
Nah, all the Ninja Turtles knockoffs like flopped over here, so
Yeah.
they'd be around for like a week and then that was it.
They
And
flavor the week.
I remember there was Ronin Warriors for a while.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's something else in
Japan. Yeah, it was like a weird version of Saint Seiya, but it wasn't.
And of course, we got our Power Rangers. That changed everything.
what?
Saint Seiya is very. I sat here and scream for a while.
What?
Saint Seiya is very. I'm gonna scream for a while, and Ronin Warriors. I'm really gonna fight you. Like.
Yes, gentlemen. I used to work at a Blockbuster for a couple of years. That's it during high school, and that's how I got all of my music. Like my manager was like, "Listen, every week when inventory comes in, you gotta stay overnight and do inventory." I was like, "Fine with me." So every new CD that came out,
One copy for me. I was the assistant manager at a Hollywood video in college. It was just as awesome as it sounds, but yeah, that's pretty much how I got like half of my video collection.
Oh, dude!
It's also how Brian saw Evangelion for the first time.
You bunch of fucking
Nice.
And I remember because we used to get 5 free rentals a week to watch, and there was right next to us was a Baskin Robbins, so I would go in there and be like to the girls, and they're like, "Hey, listen, you can have my rentals if I get free ice cream whenever I work."
You over there working deals.
And they were like, "What?" Yeah, because it was like $6 to rent a movie,
Yeah.
right? And if you didn't rewind it was like a $2.99 fee for that,
Right.
like another $3 if
And
it
God
was
forbid
late.
you forgot to do it the day of. Bring it back.
All right. Dude, I remember one time there was this Asian lady. Saturday morning is like, I was doing the Saturday morning shift and I had to take everything out of the box, that drop box, and she came in screaming. She's like, "Why I got charged $50?" I was like, "You returned this shit like 3 weeks late."
You own it now.
Yeah, I'm like, "It's yours. Take it home." But ultimately, that's why Blockbuster is gone, because like you were paying $20 to rent a fucking movie because nobody returned it the next day. You were like,
Rarely.
And then the fact that fucking Redbox came in and was like, "Oh, you don't have to leave your house. We'll mail it to you."
Even before Redbox,
well before
Netflix, Netflix came in where you could rent three a week, and they would come to your house.
Oh, and it was done like a week
the
after
mail.
that too. Like that was the amazing part. It was just like I'd barely heard of Netflix before fucking Blockbusters just closed.
Yeah, well, it'd been out for a while when they were doing the movie rentals. You went online and you could rent it.
Yep,
and they send you a disc in like a little paper tray and shit.
Yep.
That's when it first started.
Yeah, because you would pick like 20 or 30 movies online, and then when you return 5, they would send the next 5.
Right.
And then Blockbuster tried doing that. You sign up for their program for like
they had
you had to like pay for it.
Too much money. Yeah.
You had to pay for the program. I was like, fuck this. I don't have to pay for Netflix.
Hollywood tried that shit too. I was already quitting by then, but I was like, wait a minute. I'm amazed we get anybody to walk in here. You tried to get people to pay extra for nothing?
Yeah, right. You're not gonna keep people around with that shit.
No, yeah, but now, man, I'll give anything to walk into a Blockbuster and pick my bucket of popcorn and 2 Cokes.
Isn't there one left? There's one left in the entire US, right?
It's in like Seattle or some shit. Yeah,
it's like there's so many things that aren't going to make sense anymore with that. You know, like there's so many jokes in like decent movies that are going to be gone.
Yeah,
like half the jokes in Clerks.
Right.
My wife ended up watching the reboot Jay and Silent Bob, and she said they make note of every single one of his movies.
Really?
Dude, I want to watch that, and
That's
I don't know
impressive.
why it was only like a limited release in certain theaters, but it looked pretty funny.
Oh no, it was definitely funny, man.
You saw it, the new one?
Yeah, it was definitely funny. Yeah.
Yeah. So I met Kevin Smith at his comic book shop.
What?
Nice.
You remember? You guys know Comic Book Man?
The comic page or the secret.
You know that show on whatever. So that shop that belongs to Jay and Bob, the Secret Stash. It's in Red Bank, New Jersey. And Eatontown, which is where one of the CDW company's offices was like 15 minutes from there. So I went there, and they were actually filming one of the shows in the shop right there. And I just waited till it was over, and I was like, "Hey, man, I came all the way from Chicago. Just wanted to say hello." And he's like, "Yep, but you better buy a comic before you go."
Yeah.
So I was like, "Cool." And I ended up buying actually a pretty sweet comic. It was like one of the copies of X-Men where it was actually drawn by, there's a Muslim artist, and I guess he drew one a scene where there's some verse of the Quran that's completely misrepresented, and it became this super controversial comic book, like, oh, this guy's calling for like riots and shit or whatever, but the secret message, and it was autographed by him, and it was like the guy was like, "Hey, check this out. We have one of these," and it was like $40, and I picked that up, and I was like, "Hey, see, look, Kevin Smith, I bought a comic. Thanks."
I'll go back and go fuck myself. See ya.
Yeah, but Red Bank is a pretty cool area down there. It's like really nice and right by the water.
Yep.
What?
That was a weird transition. Just
Yep.
Yeah, Jersey. What are you gonna do?
We had a King of the Hill moment. Yep.
This is what I'm working on right now. I feel like I want to make this into my pestilence.
That's not a Zaku Warrior.
Not at all.
Warrior.
This is you know,
MJH.
The Zero, Wing Zero, right?
Yeah.
Is
The
this
high res?
MGH?
Hard.
No, it's either MJH or Supernova. I can't remember.
Yeah,
One of the
Pabs
two.
gave me this one. It's MGH.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it was calling my name, man, so I just grabbed it.
That was just me outside your house telling you to build it.
Build something. Build something.
Have like a microphone up to the wall, just screaming into the, like an old school one, like a big, cardboard cone. As
like a cheerleader.
Yeah, just like calling into
the wing. Build the wing.
the wing.
Why was I singing it?
You got a cheerleader.
Why wouldn't you?
Cone.
Because it's wizarding.
You should try.
It's like, I don't know. I feel like digging a hole in the basement.
A 4 Jay wants to do a 4 Horsemen Haro build. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, join the fun.
That'd be fun.
I
Get it,
think
man.
that's fine. Do you guys think that's fine?
Yeah.
Maybe we just change it to a 4 Horsemen build, and it could be whatever kit you want.
Maybe we just throw this whole thing out the window.
Yeah.
There's no rules anymore.
Whatever, Z.
Oh, really?
I'm saying, like, if anybody, I mean, that's our team. So, I mean, I guess, because, for me, still, I'm just like, I keep looking at the Zaku, and I'm like, I don't see. So you guys are all like so far ahead and doing all this stuff, and I'm just looking at it. And
I had to dive. I had to dive to make the thing.
Like, to me, it's not talking to me as like this 4 Horsemen build. I'm just like, it's such a bulky, kind of a big kit where I like, and in my head, the vision is more like something more like a muscular and slender kind of looking build.
Okay.
So
You can make this muscular and slender, just heavily modified.
yeah.
Yeah, you
So
just
I'm
gotta
trying
add an inch to it and change. No big deal.
But I'll get there.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Technically, the only criteria was to build a Zaku warrior. You didn't even have to even be 4 horsemen. That was just something we went with once Brian said he was doing death. So technically, the only rule is Zaku warrior. So if you feel like Zaku warrior is something else, you can make Zaku warrior.
I feel like the Zaku warrior looks like a Barbatos to me. So.
Yeah, there you go. Build a barber.
Just
swap the head out, swap the legs out.
I feel like the Zaku warrior is starting to look like a wing bust. I don't know, man.
Like, I mean, if I can give this wing, I mean, how much of the Zaku do we have to use?
I don't know. We didn't really set rules. Why are you guys complicating this shit?
Are you just make a toy. That's all you have to do. Just make the toy.
Build more models. Just build more models.
Just build more models.
More fun now.
My man said the Zaku looked like a wing bust. The fuck?
Just any excuse to build
like
that wing
it looks
bust
like that
is
Easy
okay.
8 bust to me. Yeah.
Yo, that Easy 8 bust is cool.
That Easy 8 bust though.
Hey, Chris, I think you need a hand with that Easy 8 bust. You should probably send it down to Indiana. I'll take care of it for you.
It's calling my name, son. It's calling my name.
This is why this man has no time to do anything.
This is why he hates going downtown and seeing and talking to people. Like, I've got resin shit to build.
I've got
Going
stuff.
on
No,
the polars.
not even just for resin shit. I've got stuff to
Bacon.
build. Period.
Got stuff to do.
Busy man.
I'm so busy building everything else.
And build more models.
Build more models.
I should build less. Build less models.
That's what I need to do. I need to build less models. I need to just finish some. That's what I need.
Yes.
No,
Finish more models.
Quit having the ideas. That's what I need.
Yeah, the Bandai Open came at a wrong time. So I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now 6 builds away, and I'm not finishing any of them.
Dude,
I've got some ideas.
I'm so stoked. That
It's getting bad this year.
I'm just like, yes, off the hook.
Ooh, new idea. Cool.
I ain't doing shit.
It's bad. It's
I
bad.
blame you guys. I blame all you guys.
I ain't do nothing.
You mother truckers.
I take that. I own that.
Yeah. All right. So let's see here. Gonna catch up with the chat. Greg, yes, it's the end of the world. Murder hornets. I want to talk about this, but let's
Fucking
see.
murder
Murder hornets now.
Jay says she's not good with kit bashing. It's hard for her. And Bill says, hey, just more of a reason for you to do it. It'll only improve by practicing. So, Jay, yes, if it's hard, or don't be afraid of it, because kit bashing is like literally what the words are. Just fucking throw anything together, and once you kind of paint it, your paint idea will kind of tie it together more. So don't be afraid of just if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, you can always add more shit or take away shit.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm honestly terrible at kit bashing, and I just put stuff together that makes sense just in my head. That's all it is. Like,
You heard
I
it.
found that having more kits helps because then you have more reference pieces to use.
Honestly, I've got
same old
You said I should put it down there at the bottom. Pabs is terrible.
Tabs is terrible.
It's just in. Pabs says.
I've gotten better results out of using less kits to do kit bashing than more,
Yeah,
honestly.
you like force yourself into actually making it work.
Yeah, the more I throw stuff at them, the more I'm just like, oh, that's silly. Like just using the parts from the original kit in an interesting way usually works out a lot better.
Yeah. I mean, like what Julio did with the Turn X. He's like flipping shit upside down. Like, yeah, this is way better.
I feel like that's what a lot of people have like a trouble with because they can't see how one part can be something else.
Yeah, you just got to change perspective, and it helps.
Yeah, not be like what it is originally. So like
right,
might not necessarily have to be a part of the head. It could be a knee.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like to try to force myself to not think in those terms. Like a lot of times I'll just, especially if I know I'm going to be using a kit for bash parts, I'll just part it off the sprue and throw it in a box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then just like reach in and grab a handful of shit and just figure it out.
So that's exactly it too. So I try to stick to 2 kits for me that I feel like are, bless you, that I feel like are similar in like at least like silhouettes. And I try to combine them. Like I don't want to go for like a blocky kit mixed with a more like rounded off kit. But I try to do 2 kits, but then I'll take everything else, just take it off the sprue, throw it in the box, and then when I want to put shit on, I just go, all right, what the fuck is in here, and what will it look like to me once I stick it on something?
Yeah, it just helps. Exactly like Chris was saying earlier, like it helps not be like, well, this is this thing's head.
Exactly.
Like, well, if you don't know it's its head, then you don't think it's a head. You're just like, what part is this?
I think forcing yourself to like, because what me and Julio did was, I think it was great. It was a great experiment and a good exercise where you can help change your perspective. Literally take 2 kits that have at least similar structural elements, because then that's one issue you can knock off, because that's always the hardest part with kit bashing is making a hole work with another hole.
Yeah,
this doesn't connect. If you use kits that are similar construction wise, then all you got to do is worry about integrating the 2 outer armors together in a fashionable way. And don't be afraid to cut parts. Do it with cheap kits and just cut it. And then if you don't have to use the exact piece as it is, maybe nipping the circle and making it smaller makes it more cohesive to the rest of the part.
And Jay, if you want to make it even easier for you, like if you want to try to make it kind of thoughtless and practice in that way, get a couple of high-grade IBO kits. Everything fucking goes on one another.
It's exactly the same frame.
Yeah. That was part of the reason I did the whole this Calamity of Mine thing, because I wanted to get a bunch of people that hadn't kit bash stuff before to do it. And I was like, well, this will be simple and fun because that's how this stuff works. Everything fits with everything.
Yep. And it's a great kind of like jumping in point.
Yeah, just dilly-dally with it and it'll all come together. Don't try to have an end goal sometimes. Sometimes just go, I want to make these together. How do I do that? And then just fiddle with it, cut things, shape things, putty things. Dilly-dilly.
Break stuff.
Dilly-dilly.
Ding dong.
This is working.
I said,
my turn A was pretty much that. I was like, how do you mix a turn A with a GPO 1 full burning? You glue parts together and then paint it.
Add some putty to the parts that aren't quite closed, and
as you start doing it, it will start coming together on how you want it to look versus just seeing what fits. You're like, ooh, I like this detail. Oh, I like how this looks too. Like, really, just cut out sections of the part. Like, here, this is a piece that I know I'm going to use.
Once you've got a skeleton, it all kind of comes together.
But I don't know how I'm going to use it, but I know I want to use it because I like this shape. So I might cut this knuckle off or whatever, but just throw parts together and then just kind of, ooh, how does that look? Ooh, I like that way that looks. All I got to trim off is a little bit of that. Like, don't be afraid to test it out.
And don't be afraid to put, like, it's going to suck to say this, but don't be afraid to put like 6-8 hours into an idea in a project trying to develop something and just let it sit on your workbench for 3 or 4 days and decide that you don't like it at all.
I want to keep going with it.
Around again. Like, that's going to happen. Don't be afraid for the creative process to naturally occur.
Yeah. And I'm always working on 20 things at once.
It's okay to start small too. Like for example, with Zeshan's Disease Hekaja that I kit bashed. Like the end goal for that was I want to get rid of these nasty ass feet because I hated it. Yeah. And I ended up using I hated the feet, man. Those ugly ass feet. But yeah, that was the goal, and then it just evolved into something more as I went on and on. So it's okay to start small and then start to develop ideas as you go along. Like don't
the ideas will come naturally.
You don't need to jump off the deep end completely. Just
Really
start with, I want to change the hands in these things.
Swaps.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you don't force it, it will just work itself through time. You just have to keep yourself open and willing to modify. Because you're gonna have to modify. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
There's a saying in sports, Jay, where they say the game will slow down for you, and what it's ideally like. So if you look at someone who's a rookie player from college who's really good, and they come into a professional NBA, NFL team, they actually suck at the game because it's played completely differently, despite the fact that they know the basics of the game. So just think of it that way. Like, you know how to build, you know how to customize, you know how to do all of that. Now, in this element, it's different to you. Just sit there and look at it. Just let it, like, look at it. I always say, like, be like an idiot savant in some sort of way. Like, try to be in that mind frame where you're not thinking about shit. You just throw it down and look at it. And I eventually, like, something will come to you, and you'll say, "Oh, what if I do this or do that? How did that look?" Right?
You kind of hit it early in that too. Like, it's not like any of this is stuff that you don't already do.
Yeah,
like, you were already doing everything that you do in a kit bash just by doing a straight build and throwing some paint on it. Like, you're doing all of the same things. It's not a different skill set. It's just playing around and trusting yourself to chop things up a little bit until they work.
Also, watch Ben's video. Dragon it. Yeah.
Also,
he has a video breakdown for the Blitz and a couple, and he actually talks about what's interchangeable and what to look out for kits. So you may already have, because you have a few seed kits and stuff, you may already have the kits that are compatible structure-wise, and then all you gotta do is worry about the aesthetics.
There you go.
Yo, I took 2 crazy fucking kits and
Two big boys. And made it bigger.
Boys. That shit was wild. I still don't know how I did that.
Dude, that was fun. That was a fucking blast. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like, don't be afraid to have fun. Like, that's why we do what we do. We essentially, some people do it for competition stuff, but we do it for fun. If it wasn't fun, no one would do it.
Nope, that's true.
Hope not.
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't.
I mean, there's some masochists, but I'm
a bit of a masochist, but I still wouldn't do this if it wasn't fun.
Yeah, no, I would immediately give up if this wasn't fun anymore. Like, this is not a something you should lose sleep over.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're going to. I do.
Competition is boring. Have more fun now.
No, I mean, like, it's not something you should lose sleep over in terms of stressing out about it. Like, don't lose sleep over it.
This is an artistic platform. Let it be just that.
It's okay to lose sleep over it when you're doing it. Just don't lose sleep over it when you're not doing it and you're stressed out about it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I never sleep because I'm having too much fun.
That makes sense.
I lose sleep because I worry.
I lose sleep because I get too many ideas. I'm like, I could do, like, where was that 2 hours ago?
I lose sleep because I've been sniffing all this resin dust all night. I'm like, it's just keeping me high all the time now.
Got insomnia from the dust.
If it doesn't feel like Spider-Man swinging through the streets, then stop doing it.
Like, all I
freedom.
Like, anytime freedom. I just like. I stay up anytime I'm working on something that excites me. So it's just like, I definitely have lost a lot of sleep over these things, but I wouldn't say I've lost it, Ted. You know, I just...
You gave it up willingly.
I let it go.
Yeah. Yep. Let it go. Let it go.
Shut up, Kyle!
Embrace it. Let it go.
Sleep is dumb. I'm sectioning Kshatriya wings, right?
Yeah, that's a hefty little... thing you're doing over there, Phil.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
It's not going to be fun to do it 3 more times, but it's fun.
Do it 3 more times and match.
Right? I'll do it 2 more times and then fuck this. Kshatriya repair.
Yeah. You mean do it 1 more time in Kshatriya repair.
Just gonna break this.
All right. I will cut these
it's actually like it's been more like figuring out where to put stuff than anything on this one. Like, once I've done one of these, the rest of them should go pretty quick.
Yeah, because it's just regurgitating what you already did.
Yeah. That's one thing about the Kshatriya is it's a lot of stuff, but it's a lot of symmetry.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, I remember doing this 2 hours ago.
Right.
Yeah, the one that I built from Bandai is the repair.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I want to like that one. There's just some stuff about it that doesn't quite grab me. So,
Like
What
a
is it
shitty
that-
little foot.
What's different about it? I mean, because I know that there's the
Got a shitty little foot.
two.
it's
Got a little nub, little pirate nub.
it's got a broken
Z, you're muted.
off 2 of the binders, and
Oh, excuse me, dude.
it ripped off 2 of the binders and replaced them with ammo hoppers.
Ooh.
And
See me, dude.
like it loses a
Muted.
lot of its like.
I muted because there was prayer going on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's got the little chain gun leg, the chain gun repaired leg. It has
What is this? Naked.
two sleeve verniers in the front, and then it has the
movie?
tank in the back.
What's the movie? Naked Gun.
Oh, I love
Dude's
Naked Gun.
got the gun appendage, gun leg, the gun prosthetic.
Yeah,
I like that the
also like Planet Terror.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
it's might have done it a little better. What was
Oh.
it? The
Kurt Russell movie.
wasn't it called like the Besserung in the manga or whatever?
Big Trouble in Little China.
No, that
Oh, love that movie.
But yeah, Big Trouble in Little China Street.
that is one of my favorite movies.
That's my favorite Kurt Russell movie, apart from the
First
thing.
appearance of Raiden. First appearance of Raiden.
My favorite Kurt Russell movie is Soldier.
Oh, dude. I would say that's probably my top movie too.
My favorite Kurt Russell movie is Bird on a Wire.
Ooh,
That's Goldie Hawn. Yeah, that's great.
That is a good like adventure kind of movie, right?
Escape
Like
from New York.
Escape, yeah.
Yeah, New York.
Nate Pilskin.
No, Big Trouble is probably one of my
Big Trouble was a lot
Big
of
Trouble
fun.
is a close second for me, real close
Mhm.
second. But Escape from New York takes first for that one.
Cool.
I'm all about that Soldier, son.
That was Brandon Lee, right? Yeah.
And Soldier?
No, in Big Trouble.
Oh, in Big Trouble, yeah.
No, that was not Brandon.
No,
No, it was
Brandon Lee did do a Trouble in China movie, though.
He did do something like that. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah. Big
you
Trouble.
thinking Jet Li with Once Upon a Time in China?
No.
No, that's
that's Wong Fei Hong.
Because that was fucking
Fei
dope.
Hong.
Wong Fei Hong.
Wong Fei Hong.
Yeah.
Great,
Yeah.
great fucking hero of Chinese lore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's been played by at least like 4 or 5 different
The
people.
one we're thinking is Showdown in Little Tokyo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's with him and Dolph Lundgren, is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Dolph Lundgren.
Oh man.
You guys remember I Come in Peace?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go in
Fucking-
pieces.
That 88 Turbo T Regal.
Oh, who we lose?
I don't know that one.
That was Kyle.
Oh, you don't remember I Come in Peace? The dude had like that. He had like the electronic, like the buzzsaw weapon that he would throw. He was an alien.
God, that was a terrible movie. That was
Yeah,
a great
it was.
movie. I mean, it was
But that-
fantastic, but that was
Yeah.
bad.
But that car was badass though.
You know, he had like the weirdest cyborg voice ever.
Yep.
Hold up, Bill.
Speaking of I Come in
You can
Peace and
look at
Cyborg, Van Damme in Cyborg.
Oh, Van Damme and Cyborg. Yeah, hell yeah.
Looking at making a sequel to Big Trouble.
They are, yeah, starring one Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No.
I'm good.
Stop it. Stop it, Rock.
I like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but I'm good.
The Rock is a hell of an actor, actually.
No, yeah, no.
But-
I'm a big
But
Rock.
no, man, no.
Yeah, but you don't do that one. Like
Why are they remaking good movies? Remake the
Yeah.
shitty ones.
You gotta stop it. You gotta stop.
exactly.
You mean-
like remake the shitty ones.
Right?
They
Totally.
tried. They tried Universal Soldier. It was okay.
If I want to watch a good movie, I'll just watch the original. Why would I watch the remake?
Right.
I want a remake of Time Cop.
Oh,
Time Cop?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, that movie was fucking perfect, exactly the way it was.
Yeah.
And Pabs, hey, you know what? As you say that, they're remaking it right now, but the guy goes back in time to stop the guy from eating the bat in China.
Very topical, Z. I like it.
Right? They got to make it relevant to today.
right, so
That's pretty much what we've been doing all the remakes.
Kyle, stop opening those fucking bags.
got him. What is this movie? Kung Fury. Yeah,
Oh,
Kung.
dude. Oh, what a movie, right?
Kung Fury, and then
That was the thing.
what was the one that was Kung Pao? The Legend
Yeah,
of the
Yeah, Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Yeah, and then
I
there's
love that fucking movie, dude.
and then Kung Fu Hustle was the other one, which is a Stephen Chow film.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was
Oh, any Stephen Chow film, man, like King of Comedy, Shaolin Soccer, Kung Fu.
Yeah, Shaolin Soccer was good. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
just talking about Kung
The
Fu.
Chinese Dynasty, Cinderella, and Pandora's Box. If you guys have seen those two, it's like a two movies about the Monkey King. They're really good.
Yeah, so good, man. Like like Stephen Chow films post directorial debut stuff, because then he's kind of just stopped being in his movies, right, and just started directing fully. And it's just been it's like I miss that comedy, man. Where is it at? Because then he made stuff like CJ19 and what's the other stuff, more recent stuff.
Oh, he did CJ19.
He did CJ19.
Oh,
he was in that, but like it wasn't the same kind of comedy.
CJ19.
I think it was CJ19.
You got me there, Babs.
CJ7. Was it CJ7?
I don't know. It's the one about the
little alien thing.
Yeah. I was like, CJ19 sounds oddly familiar with close to COVID-19.
It was CJ7. I think it was CJ7. It was a long time ago.
It's all right. This isn't a movie facts fucking thing.
Yeah.
You're
But
off
it's
the
become
island,
that.
man.
The fact that I remember that movie means something because it wasn't very memorable.
But like you go even older than that though, like to the old kung fu movies, like the Shaolin versus Wu-Tang or the 5 Deadly Venoms.
Yeah.
I want to remake Ice Pirates.
I'm still waiting for Kung Pao 2.
Floating
What
Snake,
it-
one of my faves.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
I want a remake of Lady Snowblood.
Ooh. There's a new Alien sequel script done, and I'm sad.
I could not give less of a shit.
That
That has
Damn it.
you're gonna piss John Lynn off big time.
nah, John Lynn. You don't know disappointment yet.
Give it time. Give it fucking time.
I'm curious where they're going to go with it.
You grow up loving that story and then just watch them shit all over it.
The only good thing that I've heard that I wouldn't mind them doing is if they retconned anything after 2, even though I love 3 with Ripley and Newt and all that shit.
Well, that was what they were talking about doing for like 5 minutes. That what's his name was going to do the movie.
Blumhouse was talking about that.
The jail planet.
Yeah.
I love any
They're talking about handing it over to Blumhouse.
They were talking about it back then. Yeah.
No, they were talking about giving it to Neil Blomkamp,
Blomkamp?
Yeah, Blomkamp.
the guy that did like Chappie and
Elysium.
Yeah.
Elysium
Doesn't he
and
do it?
the
Doesn't he
other
do
one,
it?
his original
Like,
one.
No, Elysium wasn't bad.
District 19.
District 19.
District
Yeah,
19 was good.
that was super.
District
19, you fool.
I think District 9. Why are we doing
District 7.
What is wrong with you guys?
District 9.
Everything is 19.
It was District 7.
No, District 9.
9. It was definitely District 9.
9.
I would have loved to get one of the bowls from. Isn't that what that fucking mech that Wolverine drives around in District 9?
Yeah,
That's Chappie.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Chappie.
badass.
That was Chappie.
Chappie.
Oh, I'm sorry, in Chappie.
Yeah.
Sorry, same director, different thing.
Yeah. He had that other alien mech in District 9 though, and that shit was
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
sick.
The
I
mech,
know Weta made the big one of the one from Chappie.
Oh, word?
Looks like John Lynn wants to join in and tell people off.
Uh
We speak face to face. John is sick of us here.
Face to face.
oh. Let me speak face to face with Phil. Yeah, no.
John, you may
Screaming at Phil right now.
you may.
One
Yeah,
Zaku
so I was
warrior
gonna
for
ask that,
admission.
I was sworn in it.
Phil,
I
you
was
didn't
shaped
care
by it.
for
I was molded by it.
I don't think that would end
You
good.
didn't care for Prometheus, Phil, or like that series?
I like both of them.
Prometheus and Covenant are. I wipe my ass with both of those movies.
I like
Prometheus. Can you hear me?
Those movies.
Yo, it's really really dope. Just saying.
I'm here.
All right.
So Prometheus was a great movie, not a good Alien sequel or prequel.
Yeah, no, they were good
In
movies.
itself, it's good.
Great movie. Yeah, but on
Don't
its
tie
own,
it to Alien.
if it wasn't tied to Aliens, great movie.
No, it's more like a Wutani film than anything.
Real quick, Soldier is in the same universe as Blade Runner, and Blade Runner is the same universe as Aliens. So that's one big ass universe.
Is that true?
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope to God
Yeah,
not,
Blade
because it
Runner's
doesn't.
supposedly in the same universe.
Not everything needs to be connected.
No.
Not
Yeah.
everything needs to be
Google it.
connected.
It's not.
Yes, it does.
No,
you know,
it's
everything that Keanu Reeves in is the same universe.
It was written
It's all the Matrix. He
author.
just wakes up as
Nothing
different.
to do with aliens.
Explain how 47 Ronin and what was it?
He's just
Always be my maybe is in the same universe.
The architect
And ground
I hate about you are in the same.
grind whatever.
It's the machines. The machines are like, how do we stop this fucker? Speed? Nope. Neo? Nope. 47 Ronin? Nope.
Coaching
winning.
kids soccer team or baseball team.
Yeah, we make him a fucking football player. Nope.
Man of Tai Chi.
Man of Tai Chi. There you go.
Dude, Man of Tai Chi was pretty damn good.
That was a good
that movie.
But
I like that.
okay, I love Man of Tai Chi, but Keanu Reeves does not do a good bad guy.
No, he doesn't. He's too good at being a good guy.
Actually, I can counter that.
What,
Keanu
Blank?
Reeves as a creepy bad guy in the Neon Demon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was it? Are we talking about young Keanu Reeves though?
That's young.
Younger.
Oh,
Keanu
it's
Reeves.
grown up Keanu Reeves, but
Oh.
So is the devil really the machines and the devil's advocate?
Yeah.
pretty sure it was Pacino.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah.
But and he did great. Have you guys watched Knock Knock?
Oh no, but I know the premise.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good one.
That was the one where he was the
retired DJ turned architect.
Yeah, and then the chick screw him over.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phil, that might be the story of your life. Be careful.
Retired DJ turned architect.
But he was like when he was a
This guy,
student.
fucking George Costanza.
Yeah. Art Vandelay.
Most of the retired DJs that I know became meth addicts, but that's
Oh Jesus! Phil? Oh my God!
Well, he was a DJ in the West Coast, not in the Midwest. So.
So what about Point Break?
Point Break.
Busey.
We're back to Busey. Oh my God. Utah. Give me 2. Oh jeez. Point Break, yeah. You know, in the end,
the data break.
because I mean, if you look at Point Break, you know, in the end, how he had to kill himself in Matrix, and then in Point Break, he had to let Patrick Swayze go. That was like the.
Gun in the air.
Neo.
So he dies in the wave.
California.
You gotta point your gun in the air and yell,
I love that movie. What a great.
Simon Pegg
I
is
am an
cool, but
FBI agent.
the end is great. Like they're all really good.
Fire con Dios.
Yes. Yeah. What was the cop? The dude who played the cop, the guy from Scrubs. He's like, you know less than nothing. In fact, you don't know shit. You know less than shit.
That was Dr. Cox, right?
Yeah.
How you know you scrub?
Will come.
I love Scrubs. What are you talking about?
How you know you scrub, man?
I love my Scrubs, man. Come on. The most medically accurate show on TV.
Dude, I
Even
named
more than ER.
Scrubs?
Yeah.
Scrubs was awesome.
My boy George Clooney.
I named my scooter Sasha. I'm just saying.
That dude just recently died. The guy from
real sad. Ted the
Yeah.
lawyer.
Oh shit.
Aw.
He died of a brain tumor. Very sad.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
True.
He was only 54 years old.
Nobody had flop sweat like that.
So many good episodes of Scrubs, man.
Mm-hmm.
Him and the worthless peons.
Yeah.
The bromance of all bromances.
I used to sit around at my shop and design Scrubs themed Flash.
What?
It was so good, man.
Well, Bill, he was a jock, so he had the jock kind of
Oh, the
singing,
TBI.
talking thing, you know. Well, Bill's question was, how does he sound like a surfer dude before moving to California? He was Johnny Utah, bro.
Yeah,
It was Keanu, dude. Keanu does not sound like a surfer. Keanu sounds like Keanu.
Yeah, he sounds like Keanu.
Remember, Keanu Reeves has lived for many decades, many centuries, many millennia.
He has his own private Idaho. Come on.
He sounds exactly the same.
Yep.
And Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu.
The Day the Earth Stood Still, he was fucking awesome in that even.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
Whoa. I'm an alien. Oh.
I'm an alien. You gotta see the planet.
There was a long time ago, I watched this interview where they were like showing where they got to start. Keanu Reeves, obviously, he's Canadian, right? So he started on the TV show in Canada as like, he was like a guy, not even an actor. He was like working as something else on a news show. And they were like,
He's like the Harrison Ford of Canada.
Yeah, basically. And they just threw in front of the camera to interview this kid. And Keanu's like whole thing basically was he took a stuffed animal and started talking to the kid as a stuffed animal.
Yep. Hold up.
And that was like the first thing he ever did.
It looks like a GNX.
No, it's actually a
Graze.
Oh, yeah, that's a Graze.
Yeah, it's a Graze.
Graze, I'm sorry.
Is that the Ein? Is the bigger one?
yeah, it's a baby. Dakota promised me a birthday gift back in like December, and he finally sent it to me.
Hey,
Kyle, stop!
I'm closing the box. Shush. I'm trying to be quiet.
Right on,
Dakota. Very, very quiet.
I got like an hour to kill, so I could throw this HD together.
There you go.
All right, so I've officially gone through 2 kits. So I now have fuel tanks.
Hang on.
So,
Rusty thrust.
and then you guys remember Comedy Central had a rip-off of all the medical shows? Like it was
You got fuel tanks.
SD,
SVU. Yeah, I know.
Like that.
Yeah, dude. GWTF BBQ.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
Oh, remember that? Looks like a
Accoutrements. No, it looks like a Cassatria.
How? What is this for?
This is for mixed thrusterton. My GB. No, it's mixed thrust thrusterton.
Mixed thrust thrusterton.
Mixed thrust.
He is a delivery man for the Zabi family delivery service.
Yo, it sounds like a transformer.
He's totally.
I think I found I think we got a transformer.
That's my new porno name.
He's
That's my Mark Wahlberg impression.
You gotta add your dog's first name first.
I think we found a transformer.
It's a transformer.
Pretty decent Mark Wahlberg.
I'm an engineer. My name's Kate Yeager.
I'm an engineer.
Oh,
I think we found a transformer.
Let's see if I can channel my inner Boston.
dude, you just gotta do. Andy,
Say hi to your mother for me, okay?
Yeah, say hi to your mother for me, okay?
Say hi to
Send your mother
for
for me. Yeah. It's such a good movie.
I used to be able to do one from The Happening. Come on, guys! Doesn't anybody care about the bird and the bees, or whatever the hell that line was?
Oh, sweet. Guys,
you guys recall?
Ringing the bell.
Bill's got stickers for me.
Who's got stickers for you?
Stickers.
Bill does. I'm super
Oh,
excited.
nice.
Bill got
Gotta wait at the mail again.
I got stickers on the way. Oh, they're coming.
Bill, Keanu Reeves is my favorite actor.
Yeah, he's a blessing on the world.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not trying to like shit on the canoe, man. He's all right.
the canoe.
Shit on the canoe.
That was so much shit, Phil. So much shit.
Just bow crop dusting.
It was at least 14 chronos.
I like Keanu.
You like Bill and Ted, right?
How convincing.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I feel like I'd hang out with Keanu Reeves. That's my thing.
I'm just saying, if we were at a bar and he was buying, I wouldn't leave.
Like, oh, this guy, I'm out of here.
Dude,
No, I'd hang out with that dude. He seems like an interesting dude.
Yeah, he seems pretty chill.
he's had an interesting life for sure. But I've loved him ever since Bill and Ted. I was like, strange things are afoot at the Circle K.
Hung out in a lot of bars with a lot of crazy individuals, and he just seems like another one of those. And I'm okay with that. Like I would let it ride.
He'd give you his seat on the train.
I bet he would.
He would.
He's like a gentleman crazy, and I like that.
Oh, what is that? A
Oh,
crown?
that's the shoulder.
I sculpted up the rest of the horns on the shoulder.
Make it big.
More horn.
It looks like a crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does. Right?
And I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's
A crown shoulder.
It needs to be tuned in. Obviously, I sculpted it oversized because it's way easier to sculpt oversized and then tune back. But it
Right.
fits pretty good with my
Yeah, it does.
my drawing that I drew.
My overall idiom.
Yeah, so I didn't do the horns hooking back, but yeah, I got the skull on the other shoulder and then the toothy crown on the other side. So
That works.
going according to plan, as it were.
Phil, who's your favorite actor or actress?
Oh man, that's a big question.
It's Elijah Dushku.
only for her performance and Bring It On.
I'm sexy. I'm
She was
cute.
good in
I'm
Dollhouse.
popular to boot.
I made an entire
The boys
made
are
an
on to
entire
stay.
record out of just Kirsten Dunst samples from Bring It On. Actually, one time on a dare.
We used to roll our asses off on that shit at just laughing at South
Oh, yeah.
the Second Street House. I think Garrett used to play that, or I used to play it too all the time.
Nah, that sounds like a Garrett move.
So
Yeah,
do you think her lazy eye is natural or part of her thing?
What else do we
It's
watch?
natural. Makes it sexy.
What's happening?
She's got a lazy eye, a little bit of a lazy eye.
Who, Eliza Dushku?
Kirsten Dunst?
Jesus Dunst, yeah.
Dunst.
Dude, have you seen how weird and crazy she looks now?
No. I
Like,
don't
she's
want to
in-
ruin the image.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, don't like she's in this new series that started like on, I think it's on like Prime or something. Where she, yeah, she's like a retired like pageant, person, and it's like she looks weird as shit. And I was like,
Maybe that's what she's supposed to look like for the show.
no, but I think it's just like we all seen her since like the days of Interview with the Vampire, and
She was like
now
She
six.
was like,
so we're like,
14 years old.
oh, like wow, she's old. Okay,
She was on Fargo a couple years back. It looked fine.
she looked fine then. Yeah, that was a good show.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's just. I mean, she's
Crack
actually
is
a
a hell of a drug.
fairly accomplished actor. Like, it might be that
she's
But
definitely
she's
doing
just-
drugs.
Let's see, guys. Let's see. Steven Zarzecki. For me, actor Tom Hanks, actress Kate Blanchett.
Ooh, Kate
Ooh,
Blanchett.
Kate Blanchett,
okay.
yeah.
Blanchett's that's a solid play. That's a solid play.
Kate
She is
Blanchett
aged
is
beautifully.
in. That's what's her name from Thor Ragnarok, right? That's Kate Blanchett.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Thor. Hella.
Dude,
Yeah.
Slade in Ragnarok.
Yeah, she was pretty
She
badass.
slayed. Yeah, totally. I mean, for me, before she got weird, it was what's her name? The Underworld chick.
Oh, yeah,
Kate
Kate
Beckinsale.
Kate
Beckinsale.
Beckinsale. Oh,
Needs some
dude.
fucking sales.
Yeah.
All right, favorite actor? Brad Pitt.
I like that bit.
In what?
In everything.
Which generation?
All of them.
You
Everything
prefer
he's
Troy,
been in.
don't you?
has been
Like that
See,
booty.
that's the thing. There's like actors that I like in movies, but not like overall. They're like, yeah, this is my dude. You know, like that's.
Yeah, like Fight Club Brad Pitt's completely different than Burn After Reading Brad Pitt.
Yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
No, so
The man
Brad
has
Pitt-
range, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they're both
Range.
good. That's probably a horrible
Brad
example
Pitt,
because
when
they're
he
both good
first
movies.
started, I can pass. Like Legends of the Fall, and I was like, yeah, whatever. This heartthrob.
Have you heard his Jamaican accent in Meet Joe Black? Come on, son.
Oh no, I love Meet Joe
Oh.
Black. So like, so after that,
Wasn't he Benjamin Button? as
because
well?
when he first started,
Yes,
they
he
really
was.
typecasted him into really like romantic and dramatic movies,
Yeah,
and then he
it's almost
kind of
he's a
like,
super hot dude.
yeah. So he was like, listen, I'm gonna cut my hair off and fucking start doing some actual shit, right? And then he
Listen.
was awesome. Like Meet Joe Black, he was really good. And by the way, the actress in that, who's also in Mystery Men, she's also smoking hot.
Listen, everything gonna be Irie.
Yeah, everything's gonna be Irie.
Everything gonna be Irie.
He was good in Snatch as well.
I would say Alan
Yeah.
Rickman.
Alan
Yeah,
Rickman,
Packy.
yeah.
Alan
Amazing.
Rickman.
Amazing.
Wow. Snipe? Oh, Snape.
Yeah, Snape.
He was.
Snape.
Or
Harry Potter,
uh,
Die Hard.
He was also the dude in Die Hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Galaxy Quest.
Galaxy Quest.
Make a rudimentary lathe.
Come on now.
That movie was amazing, dude.
I own
will save us.
Real talk. I don't know if I've got like a favorite actor or whatever.
Skelly is
Such
Irish.
a good movie. Such a good movie.
Yeah, she's British.
Stan Winston did I think it was Stan Winston's house did the effects for that. That's why the aliens look fucking good. I think it was. I got the book.
For Aliens?
For Galaxy Quest.
For a Galaxy Quest.
Oh, okay.
If you say your favorite actor is Bruce Willis, there's something wrong with you.
I didn't say that. I'm saying I think I had one.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
look at you, nerd.
He has every book imaginable up there. You can name any book right now. He'll pull it out.
He's got a solid library.
Yeah. Brian, do you have a copy of the Hagakure?
No.
Damn
He's
it.
lying. He's got it in there. He just
He's
don't
got
want
it.
to pull it out.
He's like, I'm not
One
sharing
book
that.
at a time.
See?
Lies.
No, but I have a couple of
Hey,
Zen
what up,
books.
Kai?
My sword books. I don't know if that counts.
John Lynn says that Gillian Anderson, our girl Scully, is her.
Ooh, Scully, she looks great.
Yep.
She looks 80.
Yeah. Scully is one of those people she got
yeah,
better
that's
as she
dope.
aged.
Tilda.
What was that show on Netflix that she was recently in, where she plays a sex education?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
So,
Watch the commercial for that.
Or
thank
Scully
thank
after
me
she
later.
retired from the FBI.
Watch the trailer for that show, and then you can thank me later.
Thank you
for
later.
actors for me.
Yeah.
I've seen the show though.
See, that's the thing, though.
I
Like
said the trailer. Don't
I
watch
love
the show yet.
Scully. I don't know if
Why would I watch the show? Why would I watch the trailer? I've seen the show.
I want to.
The trailer is amazing for that show. Seriously.
You know who else I
check it out.
really like too? Who's the great actress? Actually, the girl who was in Penny Dreadful, Ava Green. Is that her name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great actress. She was also in Sin City, right?
She's in Sin City. She's in Sin City, and she's in the second part of the 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second part of 300, actually.
Was she?
Dude, what?
I have it.
There's one scene you need to watch.
Like
So
that.
good. So bad.
Yes. Skip the movie. Watch the one scene.
One round of 300 was enough.
Yeah.
I know what scene you're talking about, Z.
Yeah.
Only
You
600.
know. So she plays the bad guy, Brian,
Okay.
and but there's a
He's a
scene
good
where
bad guy.
like she plays the Persian. She plays the Persian daughter of the guy who got killed or whatever. So she wants revenge, and she attacks. But then there's a scene where like the
Point in history square down the drain at this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
oh yeah, it's a totally like made up, whatever. But like the dude goes to see her on the boat to kind of come up with a treaty, and they just fuck. And it's like I'm like whoa.
Yeah.
Super aggressive.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh, that's
dark.
bad. Yeah.
Oh, is that Small Soldiers?
Well, soldiers, you can't really see
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, small.
That's a good fucking movie.
Yo, who was the actress in Small Soldiers?
Kristen Dunst.
Was it Kirsten Dunst?
Yeah, actually.
No.
Speak
Hold
of
on.
the devil.
So
No, I think
Bill-
she was in that for real.
I think she was in it. So Bill says Tim Curry, and
Tim
then
Curry
Kristen
was
Bell,
Yeah,
Tim
Tim
Curry.
Oh, goody. Yeah.
and Tim says Rodney Dangerfield best act,
Get
and
the
then
fuck
Mila,
out of here. Yo, go
Mila
to sleep.
Jovovich.
Right. Go to sleep,
Multipass.
Tim.
Is that
Multipass.
Take a fucking nap.
Multipass.
Yeah, Jovovich, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty
Hey,
good.
what up,
She's
Tim?
good. I mean, you know what? She stayed committed
Look
to
at
all the
those
Resident
things,
Evil
man.
movies.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
right.
She finished that shit through, bro. No matter how bad they got.
She's coming out with a Monster Hunter movie, man. Come on.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, that looks
Can't
really
wait.
good.
I think for me, I don't really have a particularly like. It depends on the genre, right? So for action movies, I'm a big fan of Donnie Yen.
Oh, dude, Yip Man,
great.
all that. Oh, so
Yeah,
good.
big fan of Donnie Yen. Actress, I don't know, Kirsten Bell, I guess.
Yeah, give it a
It's
little.
not a bad choice.
Give it a little.
I can't do. It's like I can do like directors, but I couldn't do like actors. Like actors are different in every movie.
There's got to be one actor who's just like, all right, he's in it. I'll watch this.
Donnie
Jason
Yen.
Statham.
No.
That's who it is.
Oh,
for
I mean,
me.
I don't even.
I've been let down too many times.
I still don't know where he's from.
Who done it?
Donnie Yen.
No, Jason Statham.
Oh,
I
His
think
accent.
he's southeast London.
His accent confuses the hell out of me. I've never heard anybody speak like that
It
apart from
depends
Jason
on what
Statham.
movie he's in.
It's weird.
Whether
It
he's
doesn't-
posh
it-
or not.
It doesn't matter.
I feel
It's
like
like you're not real.
well, like in Lockstock, he sounds like pretty standard fucking.
No, but I think I read he was from southeast London because he used
Nobody-
to box.
nobody talks like that in East London.
I mean,
He's an actor, though. He's not going to talk like regular people.
He doesn't talk like nobody talks like that.
people in
Who are we
from
talking
London
about?
like to talk like
Jason
that,
Statham.
even though they don't talk like that back home.
Yo, anything with Scott Atkinson, I'm watching.
I don't know who that is.
Boyka?
Hey.
You don't know Boyka?
I don't know what.
Boyka.
Star
No,
Wars.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're talking about.
So Scott Atkinson is basically so if you remember the Expendables, he was in the third part. He was the bad guy along with Van Damme.
Yeah.
I got nothing. Sorry, fellas.
The dude is
Give me a
insane-
give me a
You
more
don't have a
classical.
guilty pleasure film? Come on.
So he's also in. Well, he's everything in. Van Damme basically brought him onto the scene, and really tried to help his career. But the dude's an amazing martial artist.
Amazing.
Amazing. Like
Isn't he that French guy?
No, not French. He's an American dude. He kind of looks like a really skinny and fit version of like Kurt Warner, like with the goatee and Booyaka, right? I think that's how it's pronounced. Those movies, like he's fucking insane in, dude.
Boyka?
Booyaka, yeah.
The most perfect suplex I've ever seen is in Boyka. What? Like straight up slide on knees, go behind suplex. Like,
Is it Adkins or Atkins?
it might be Atkins.
Yeah.
Adkins.
Could be Atkins, yeah. He's badass.
Oh, this dude, right? Yes.
I got it.
Guillermo del Toro for Shape of Water was a good movie.
He's actually apparently British.
I don't know. Chick having sex with a sea creature dude?
I haven't seen Shape of Water yet.
Gentlemen,
I
do
like
not
all his
care
other
for Shape
movies.
of Water. I do not promote bestiality, so I was very against that.
Yeah, Charlize Theron. She is a good actress.
Yeah, Tim says Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
The
First movie
Kickmaster.
was Black
Jean-Claude
Eagle.
Van Womanizer.
You gotta respect a guy that
Black
can
Eagle.
do a split
Somebody
between
who-
semis. That's all I'm saying.
Somebody who plays the perfect American in a classic movie I'd like to call Street Fighter.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, Raul Julia.
Boston
Raul.
Defiant.
Raul.
Julia.
Raul Julia.
He's so horrible. He didn't punch a single person. Nothing but feet.
Oh,
He did
dude.
that movie
And
for like
Kylie
almost
Minogue plays Tammy.
I don't even know.
3 years old.
Yeah.
To fight me, Bison.
You have
Charlize
to fight
Theron is definitely up there, guys. Yeah, she's
By
great, talented actress, also very good looking.
straight off the streets of San Francisco.
What about Cameron Diaz?
Cameron Diaz in The Mask.
The match.
The only part ever.
In Vanilla Sky, which she was all right, is like the crazy ex.
Yeah.
She was playing herself. Like that.
That movie still trips me up.
Teacher.
That's a
She's
good
hilarious.
movie, even for being a remake. That's a good
Oh,
movie.
it is a great movie. It's so trippy because you're like, what's real? What's not? What did he really do?
Greg says anything with Christian Bale. As he was a good Batman, but in Rescue Dawn, I believe he did amazing.
Bruce
You
Wayne.
guys have seen The
Yeah.
Machinist, right?
No, that's
The Machinist, yeah.
yeah, the Machinist.
Then he did Terminator Salvation and he threw all that shit out the book.
Yeah.
And then
Well, the same thing with the other
If
guy.
you're
the guy
listening to
who-
this,
Hugh
you are the
Jackman.
resistance.
you look at like
Jackman.
Sam Worthington, like he was like the it guy, and then he did like one movie was really bad. They're like, "Fuck you, get out of here."
Oh,
Bye.
I mean, that's
you
not
know, Sam Rockwell.
Sam Rockwell.
That's a good
Sam
one.
Rockwell.
He's a good actor.
Every time I see a music video with him in it or something like that, I'm like, I gotta go watch Iron Man 2 again. I just gotta watch it. I need a little hammer time in my life, you know. I gotta get it's the dance, you know. It's just the dancing. I don't know what it is. It's
Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, Mickey Rourke.
I
He's a
want-
good one.
I want my bird.
I won't-
And the
Welcome
wrestler
my
here was amazing.
The wrestler, holy
He was
shit.
amazing in the
Yeah,
wrestler.
the wrestler was good. Like even
I
I watched
Bullet.
Well, he wasn't bad in Expendables.
I watched a guy doing a documentary on professional wrestling, and they said, and a lot of professional wrestlers say that the way Mickey Rourke played the wrestler
Yeah.
is very accurate
yeah,
to
dude,
what like
it's
the
crazy.
backstage stuff is really like.
Yeah, I almost said it, Tim, but you're right. Yeah, Moon from Sam Rockwell. So good. He's like the only actor.
So good.
Emma
Him
Watson
and the
says.
voice.
So you
What
guys
did I-
ready
What did I
for my
just
favorite
watch?
actor? Jim Carrey.
Ooh, that you
Like,
man.
think about how he's
Hang on,
changed.
hang on.
He's
What
like, I feel like he
did I watch
grows with me.
Rockwell did.
Jim Carrey for The Mask, also only.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
What did I
Hold on.
watch?
Ace
I just
Ventura is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a
Mason
joke.
Torres.
What the hell was it?
Diaz for her performance in The Mask. Only that was the.
No, yes.
Yeah.
You know, anything
No,
Jim Carrey, I'm
She
watching.
was good in what's that
show
one
was
movie with the people losing their memory?
Eternal
yeah,
Spotless
Mind.
That was
Yeah.
great, but that's
She was also good in Being John Malkovich, wasn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
John
another good one.
Malkovich. Come on now.
Malkovich is good. Gotta love Malkovich.
I wish I could
Amadeus.
do a Malkovich impression because that's
Isn't Amadeus isn't he in Amadeus? Isn't Malkovich in Amadeus?
no.
No. I'm thinking Gary's in
the-
it. Oldman. Isn't it? Gary
What?
Oldman plays
That's
Amadeus.
Gary Oldman, yeah.
No, that's
Gary-
Oldman in Immortal Beloved.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Gary Oldman's another good actor.
Amadeus was
who played
How can we forget John Malkovich's classic role as Cyrus the Virus in Conan?
Cyrus the Virus.
right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Put the money back in the box. Come on now.
Nicholas Cage.
Hold on.
That's another one.
So-
Nick Cage.
Put the bunny
So Tim
back in
says
the
the
box.
box.
the Moon, Mr. Right was a highly underrated. It was great, Mr. Right.
Three
And then
Billboards.
Steven
It wasn't one of those.
Jojo Rabbit. Yo,
Steven said Samuel Jackson.
Jojo Rabbit.
Tim, you're right on those. I just can't. Fuck, I can't. I just watched a movie that he made just recently, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was.
Who are we talking about? What are you talking about?
Sam Rockwell.
Well, he's in Jojo Rabbits recently.
Yeah, and three billboards.
but no, I mean, it
Three
was like-
billboards.
I don't know that it necessarily came out recently. I saw the ones he put up. That's not. Damn it! This is
Is it the
killing
one
me.
with
It's just pissed me off so bad that I can't remember.
Is it the one where he's a spy and he's falling in love with some chick?
No, fuck,
I saw
dude.
that
My
one.
memory is
Oh, with what's her name?
lately.
Oh.
Ugh.
Shit, that was a good one.
Yeah, it
Funny.
was. I forgot the name of it completely though.
Spy Who Dumped Me, I think.
I
Jim
think
Carrey
so.
number 23. That was pretty freaky. Yeah.
Yeah, the 23 was pretty good, especially because it's all.
I remember that being not great. I don't know. That's just me. You know me. I don't like.
It was different for Jim
Yeah.
Carrey.
Yeah,
What
it was
we used to
definitely
see.
different. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a psycho thriller. I love all those old
Yeah.
weird psycho thriller movies like Star Time and
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but,
like
the number
John
3
Cusack.
came out at the same time as like Pie and a bunch of other movies that were actually good at doing that.
Well,
And
I came out in 2001.
No, you're talking about Pie with Ryan Reynolds.
no, 3.14.
Yeah, yeah,
the,
yeah,
yeah,
that
the
was
Steve.
like
It's
90,
yeah, New York, so.
2001. Yeah,
It was the Aronofsky's
Channing Tatum and Madonna.
Bill, how could you forget about Madonna's defining role in A League of Their Own?
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Bruce Campbell walking the living,
Yeah.
whatever.
This is my
The Evil
boomstick
Dead.
Evil Dead. The Evil Dead.
Evil Dead.
Yeah, he plays. Yeah.
movie.
All right. Well, we're past the our witching hour, ladies and gents. We are not yet starting the next. Notices that Tim's 10-minute buffer at the front of our show. Anyone else think that Benny Cumberbatch is
Benedict Cumberbatch.
the new Alan Rickman?
Bandersnatch.
Michael Keaton, my Batman. That's my Batman right there. Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton?
Yeah.
Pretty decent Batman. Bad costuming. I mean, as good a costuming as they had at the time. That hard rubber cowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all.
At least he looked better than George Clooney did. George Clooney.
He had the best Batman pout.
Everybody chill.
Oh,
As well.
Where's Michael Wine? Get him
I'm
in
still
here.
hurt by that. I'm still hurt by that.
That's really bad. And on this wonderful note, I think we're going to call this Four Horsemen build stream a wrap, my friends. Thank you for stopping by. Every one of us is participating. Once again, this is just for funzos, as all things are. You can grab a Zaku Warrior and join along with the theme if you want. We're doing Four Horsemen and the Seven Seals breaking and something along those lines. Yeah.
I don't think Tim wants this to end.
Yeah, it's like, what?
Wait, what?
I just got
What
out
is this
here.
about to end?
Yeah, Texas usually starts in about now. And
Well, she's not going on tonight, though.
Tell her to join us.
She's not
Is she
going
not
on.
is
Yeah,
she not on?
doing ladies'
She's not
night?
going on tonight. It's girls'
Cinco
night.
de Mayo. She's fucked up right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tacos.
Oh, then we don't have to stop. I don't know.
Hey,
I didn't
She
say that.
said she was doing ladies' night Zoom
Yeah,
meeting.
she's out.
Well,
We
screw
can
it. We're
go
not
for a
stopping.
little while longer.
Drunken Zoom meeting.
Hey, yo, I'm enjoying this movie talk. I'm doing impressions. They're terrible, but I love it.
You know what? Flip it around. We're sticking around. We're not going
Hey,
anywhere.
we're sticking around.
I'll
guys.
be back.
Come back. Somebody get Zach back here. Let's go. We'll keep going.
Zach
Yep.
is here, right? Zach Black?
Yeah, Zach
Good
was
evening.
in here.
What up?
He just
What up,
said
bro?
drunken.
Zach,
Yeah.
by the way, the
Black
code is still not working for me.
Ooh. What's your guys' take on Daniel Craig?
If Tim wants in here or something, we can clear
so
out.
listen,
Keep doing
Daniel Craig is a fucking legend for just his James Bond shit. Just for the Bond shit.
Done with him. Never liked
those
any
movies.
of them. Not one
You
of
didn't
those
like any of them?
I don't like any of them.
I think I like the storyline because this is so true to the original.
I think that I think that if you want to get anyone interested in Bond, show him these Bond movies first and then go back.
Show me GoldenEye.
See, Pierce Brosnan.
GoldenEye was absolutely amazing, and Famke Jensen was also awesome in it. But I think as far as to understand the Bond character,
oh god damn it,
Daniel Craig did an amazing job in these movies.
See, the reason why people hate him because he's not the sex symbol.
Yeah, he's no Roger Moore. He's no Sean Connery.
See, Pierce Brosnan was a great James Bond at the peak of the corny like James Bond stuff.
Of Pierce Brosnandom.
Yeah,
but
pretty much.
You couldn't even
yeah.
make a Bond movie like that anymore. Like you couldn't.
It's
because the SJWs would kill you. They would kill you.
Single performance.
Tim says,
"Here you go,
fight me." That's a good movie, though. That's a good movie.
Are we talking about the one with Matthew McConaughey, right?
Yeah, the Guy Ritchie film.
Yeah,
I gotta watch it.
Yeah,
it's such a good movie. Such a good movie, and it comes back to his directorial like style.
Yeah,
I was like, yes, finally we're back where we started.
He must have watched King Arthur, and he was like, oh shit,
why King Arthur was horrible. Like I watched it; it was entertaining. But
I gotta go with Greg Claire on this one. That I too think that Roger Moore was probably my favorite Bond.
I think he was number 2 for me. Number 2 for me.
Number 1 is always going to be Sean Connery.
No, not for me.
I like more better than
British guy have an Irish accent.
For one, Sean Connery is Scottish.
Scots, yeah.
He's Scottish. He's not even British. Come on, guys. It's a lie.
He's Scottish, and
Pierce Brosnan is Irish.
Yeah, but Daniel Craig and Roger Moore. Watch it. Roger Moore is American, so Daniel Craig's the only one. Because what's his name? That dude who was only in 2 movies. He wasn't even British.
Ryan Gosling is a national treasure.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to Bond though. Casino Royale is amazing, honestly.
Casino Royale was absolutely awesome.
I don't like watching naked men, but like the torture scene.
Yeah,
was
dude.
fucking
You like scratch the left of my balls.
Yeah,
he's not the one pure, but dude getting tortured.
The dude gets tortured. The thing is,
I'm there.
Those movies were physically demanding on him as an actor. They were absolutely insane. That's why there was such a long period between all.
Dude, you see how he ages?
Yeah, he aged from Casino Royale to what was the other one?
Then
you had Quantum of Solace.
He aged at least 6 years.
Yeah. Well, then see how he is in Spectre.
Yeah.
Oh my god. And his wife wouldn't let him. She's like, "Listen, you can't anymore. Like this is killing you."
Yeah.
So that's
Rachel
why
Weisz, another good actress.
I can't wait until November though. I'm looking forward to
another great actress. Yeah.
Last night that was that was not great.
So if you watch
Rachel Weisz, she did great in Enemy at the Gates.
And she was great. In
that is a good one.
I haven't seen that in a long time though.
It's such a good movie.
No,
I got a diorama basing on that actually.
If you like Ryan Gosling, Steven, watch Drive.
Drive is so good.
He was a good Drive.
So good.
Holy shit, Drive is amazing.
Or you got to watch Crazy Stupid Love. He's great in that one.
He's good in that. He was good in The Place Beyond the Pines as well. I kind of, if the movie fell off for me a little bit.
Judges was a good one too.
Yeah,
such a good movie. Did you guys see Good Time with Robert Pattinson?
Mm-hmm.
That was a good fucking movie.
I want him to. I can't wait to see him as Batman. I'm curious.
He looks good so far.
Oh, yeah, with his old school muscle car Batmobile.
I'll be better than Bale, man.
I love Bale,
dude.
No, better than Affleck. Affleck was garbage.
Okay, never mind.
I'm not wearing hockey
I
pads.
know people have opinions. It doesn't matter. I enjoyed it because we had so many bad Batmans before that.
I had to do it away from the mic because it was too loud.
I'm not wearing hockey pads. Where are the drugs?
Do you want me to get my mask pads?
We need a special appearance from Batman.
Is that still your thing? Okay.
I watched like horrible. Bill.
What?
We can't be friends anymore.
What? Bill? Okay, Bill's just trolling at this point.
Yeah, his drive was horrible. Fight me. No,
that movie was so good.
So good.
Yeah, and me the Gates is about well. Or is it World War II or World War One?
I can't
Baby
think
Driver.
about that movie.
It was one, maybe.
I thought it was World War One.
Yeah.
What? What was?
Enemy at the
Enemy at the Gates.
No, it's World War II. It's the
Yeah, it's World War
It's the
II. He
Battle
drops
for Stalingrad.
behind enemy lines.
It's been a while since I've seen it.
Battle for Stalingrad, sniper war between Vasily Zaitsev and
It's very debatable to say that Ben Affleck did a better Batman than Bale.
Very.
Well, he only did one movie, so it's hard to compare.
That's the problem.
Two, technically three.
And he was a broken Justice
Do
League.
you really want to count him in
I'm not
that
counting
movie with the bad people?
Yeah, I'm not really
Suicide
counting
Squad?
Justice League.
Birds of
I'm not counting Justice League or
and then
Suicide Squad.
Batman
No, not
and
Birds of
Bat-
Prey. The one before it.
Suicide Squad. Yeah,
The
yeah.
Batman versus Superman, Justice League, and then Suicide Squad.
Yo, he was a
But I
fucking-
thought he did a good job.
The problem is, so it's
Martha.
the best way to compare Ben Affleck and Bale is
Why did you say that?
comparing Bale in The Dark Knight Rises and Batman vs Superman, because both men at that point are in the same stage where they're both old Bruce Waynes.
Yeah.
And you can see how Ben Affleck plays that old Bruce Wayne better than Bale.
That's
Does.
because Ben Affleck was in rehab for AA.
He knows.
He
He
was
knows.
old.
I liked Bale's Bruce Wayne. I liked Bale's Bruce Wayne a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did not like Bale's Batman.
Bale's Bruce Wayne was great in the first two movies. The third movie, it looked he was supposed to be he was supposed to be a grizzled old man at this point, and they didn't play very well.
Looked like they weren't having fun. Like it just looked like nobody was having a good time making that movie. It was not good.
Half the time too is no one was paying attention to Batman at that point. Like, ooh, Bane. What's
Well,
this
that was
all
the thing. It was like but that was like the lesson they'd been taught after the second movie was that all right, Batman's kind of boring. So here's some cool bad guys. Which
Same old. Let's get something interesting here.
is fucking Batman.
Like think about
Let's break him.
the kind of if Ben Affleck's Batman had a solo movie that would have
been bad.
I think that would have been great, honestly, because everybody was against Ben Affleck being Batman for a while.
They were totally against him.
Yeah,
I would
and then
like
he
him
came
to be
out.
hosted by Kristen Noel because I like the storylines of the Batmans.
Steve, well, fucking played, sir.
And Ben Affleck in Batman vs Superman was beating
It's
the
a fucking
shit
movie, dudes.
out of people.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, he
That
killed
scene at the
everybody.
warehouse,
They were
when he
trying
goes to save
Like
when he goes to save his mom in that warehouse. That fight scene in itself was a one take scene,
Nice.
and it was phenomenal. And I just thought, and it was Jeremy Iron also did a great fucking job.
Yeah, Jeremy Irons is
It
good.
was Alfred.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of one cut scene, was that 1917?
haven't seen it yet.
Yo,
Really good movie. Now it's
dude,
not cut in one
I
scene.
recently-
They make it look so much like it is.
I recently watched the movie Excursion. Extraction
Extraction.
with
Oh, yeah,
with Chris
Extraction.
Hemsworth,
Good,
which
bro.
has the longest one take action scene in movie history presently.
Yo, I mean,
And
Oh, shit.
We downloaded
Oh, yeah,
that.
right down the hallway.
that scene,
yeah, the one-
Extraction. That movie, that scene. Oh my god! The plot is paper thin, absolutely paper thin. I don't give a shit. It was amazing.
have you seen what was the one with Ryan Reynolds? The
Underground 9, Underground
6
6.
Underground.
Six Underground.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
that was all right.
Keep
That's
thinking.
Michael Bay shit. I don't even
That
want
was
to
pretty
watch
good.
it because of
For
Michael
what
Bay.
it's worth, I mean, it's just another one of those
You don't like that glare?
put on in the back.
Yeah,
Lens glare.
That's J.J. Abrams.
that's J.J. Abrams. Yeah,
No, Michael
That's
Bay
his
did it a
style.
lot too. He did with
Michael Bay.
explosions.
No, Michael Bay did the 360
Yeah,
explosion.
Spinning
Hands, right?
Yeah.
Like 360 spin around.
but actually, Michael Bay stole that from Jeremy Bruckheimer.
Oh,
it was
Jerry Bruckheimer, yeah.
Jerry
Bruckheimer-
Bruckheimer, because that
Bruckhammer's
was
a
the
producer.
Bad Boys
He just
thing.
pays for Bay's movies.
Well,
Yeah.
Michael Bay was the director for Bad Boys, which was produced by Jerry Bruckheimer.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
where
was it?
he
Yeah.
had probably done it then.
That's where that whole thing started with
Music videos, didn't he?
360.
Jerry Bruckheimer did the CSI shows.
It's clearly looking.
He
Okay,
was the producer.
thank you.
But yeah, that extraction scene, oh my god, like people getting hit by trucks.
I
And
appreciate
I mean, it doesn't cut. There's no secret cut anywhere.
Yeah,
It's just
Tom is getting
from start to when he gets the kid all the way to when they get to a certain point. I'm not going to spoil the movie, but there's no stop. Like there's no cut. It's just
It's rough too. He gets beat the fuck up in that movie.
oh my goodness. It is so good, dude.
It really is a great movie.
Yeah.
I'm still here. I'm just frozen.
Midway. I heard Midway was frozen.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch.
I've been frozen for like a while.
Yeah.
You're just working really hard, Kyle, right?
So attentive. So attentive.
So Zach, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this all started with the fact that I think we were talking about working at Blockbuster and Hollywood Video.
Right. It started out with
exactly
impressions. We were doing really bad impressions.
It was like we're nerds. We know a lot about movies.
7, I had seen everything inside of a Blockbuster.
I think we just found a Transformer.
I watch movies to be entertained. I can appreciate artistry and everything after the fact. If it does not entertain me, then I hate it. It's not a good movie. That's why I hate Drive.
Okay, well that's not okay.
Bill,
like
Bill,
yes, no, maybe.
Fucking love you to death. You're crazy. Your brain, bro.
To me, that movie was extremely entertaining, and in the way it was filmed and directed, I thought it was amazingly well done.
I think Ryan Gosling was a little bland in it, but it was a good movie.
He wasn't really the highlight.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it wasn't. But it was good.
Now, what did you guys think of Baby Driver?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was entertaining.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty good.
I had a good time. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it, but I wouldn't say like movie of the year. Give this
no, I mean
it
didn't exactly move you, but the soundtrack did that.
Good soundtrack was phenomenal.
Edgar Wright.
Hey,
that's what everything Edgar Wright does.
Amazing soundtracks.
The
Last Dance. They need to fucking release the album for the Last Dance documentary. Like, are you guys watching this at all or no?
He's not talking about Save the Last Dance. He's talking about the HBO documentary about the Bulls 97-98 championship run.
Dude, well, you're from New York, so I get it.
If they made
people in New York still deny the fact that fucking we won.
Yo, if they made Save the Last Bacon, Egg, and Cheese, I'm gonna watch that.
But I think Tim would have. But the soundtrack for that documentary is the most badass old school hip hop. Like all the fucking jams, dude. And I was like, you need to release this.
Save the Last Locks.
I watched the Beastie Boys documentary the other day.
Ooh.
I want to watch it again.
Yes, I haven't seen it yet. I want to watch it.
Just check it out if you get a chance. Good one.
Is that a Prime documentary?
I watched it on Plex, so
I think it's on
Plex.
I mean, not then.
Probably Plex. If you have Comcast, then it's on Plex.
I don't have cable.
I can share my login with you. So
you got internet.
Watch that shit.
Plex is an app that I watch through my Xbox. So
you can put it on your PlayStation.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get into other stuff from Xfinity without having a.
Looking stilty, Phil.
Read what Bill just said.
Bill doesn't like artsy films, apparently. So.
Hey, Lucas, what's up? Happy Tuesday, bud. Welcome to the stream.
What up?
We're going extra today.
Yeah, we're going extra over.
Spicy.
Starting to think I'm putting way too much work onto the interior on this thing.
No,
there's no such thing.
Well, you know, it just depends.
I mean, nobody's
on how you make it visible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make this hatch pop off or something. Well, most of the time you're going to be seeing it from 3/4, so you'll be able to see inside of it.
That's the hinge. You can make it crazy. That part's usually hinged crazily, so
yeah,
you could hinge it and kick it out, or pin it and kick it out. However you want to do
it. I've got pistons in there that are pushing it off. It'll work.
Cool. Trusty,
is this a Kshatriya Buildoff now or what, man?
No, it is.
Is this a Kshatriya Buildoff?
I don't have the kit you're working on. I just wanted to come hang out with my friends.
McThrusterton.
Oh, nice.
We should join this.
Deliver your goodies.
Those are Brian.
Here, let me get this buddy. So I can actually stick this shit.
The HGXs.
Let's join this Kshatriya Buildoff. I mean, we both have 100, right?
I gave mine away. One. I gave him a Hamahama and the Kshatriya.
That's not going to be a whole lot of work from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I was watching that video. There's a one that's on YouTube for that resin kit. Sure you've seen it, Pabs? It's like about 22 minutes long or so.
Yeah.
Guys, I've seen all the resin videos.
I'd build that shit. I don't care.
It's one of those videos where you're like, I wish this video was much longer.
It's like I edited that video.
Okay, I'll start with Brian. Bill wants to know, name 3 go-to movies for you. This is a more telling question than people realize.
3 go-to movies for me?
Okay. For all of you guys, yes.
Easy.
I gotta think about this.
My go-to movies are Forbidden Planet
Good one.
Right. I will. That's always been there. I will always watch Event Horizon.
Fuck.
That's a good one.
Man, you
So
went
underrated.
best to what? Like that fast. Well done.
Underrated horror movie.
Right, and let's see, what's another good one? I have so many freaking films over here. Let's throw an anime film in there too. Let's go with
The Blind Swordsman.
no. Metropolis.
Oh, that's a good one right there.
Okay.
Classic.
Have not seen it.
Those are movies that will never get tired for me.
So mine is gonna be pretty out there. Like it's gonna be like why these movies? Like
Bible Blast.
the first one is Notting Hill.
Hey, that's a great fucking movie, bro.
With Hugh Grant,
and Julia Roberts.
Yeah,
Julia
I'm just
Roberts,
a girl
that's
asking a boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great fucking movie.
Now
man.
you have to remember I grew up in that area. So
I mean,
He's like, I was extra
I
in
didn't
that movie. Of course, I'm gonna like it.
Okay, so
Hey, you know the my best friend's wedding, that mansion is 3 minutes down the street
from Notting Hill. Right?
from me.
From you.
Yeah,
The wedding scene?
the whole wedding scene. Yeah, it's 3 minutes down the street from me.
I did not know that.
Ooh, Dazed and Confused. That's a good one.
all right, so
Yeah.
Pabs, you got one now.
So yeah,
All right,
so
you got
Notting
one
Hill.
more.
Second one is
points for Silverado.
what was the other one? What is it called? It is a Donnie Yen movie. It is he's a cop, wears leather jackets all the time.
Big surprise.
Can you be stopped?
Beverly Hills
no.
Cop.
No,
The Golden Child.
Fire.
I can't remember the name of the damn movie, but there is it has like one of the longest fight scenes in Hong Kong cinema. He runs up to the dude with like a sniper rifle, point blank, but he's out of bullets, so they go hand to hand. And I can't remember the name.
That
of the
always
movie
happens when I run at guys with sniper rifles.
Yeah, it's great, dude. I fucking love it, and I can never get tired of that movie.
I'm waiting for your number 3. I'm surprised you haven't said this one, Pabs.
I haven't said this one.
No, there's a movie, The Siege.
Yeah, that's the one with the long fight scene.
The Raid.
The Raid.
Well, see, okay, here's my third. It was gonna be Raid 2 Durandal.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Pabs cries when he watches The Notebook. That's a great fucking movie too, Tim.
Speaking of Ryan Gosling,
I've actually never watched The Notebook.
What?
Never
I'm gonna say
either.
Dark City, 13 Assassins.
Oh, Dark City's good. 13 Assassins also good. Takashi Miike, all the.
Is
Oh, I didn't say Izo. I should have said Izo.
fuck. What do I just always turn on in the background?
I could have just went this way. Here you go.
never got him ready.
You know what? I'll bite the bullet. I'm going Alien 3 because everybody hates it, but I love it. I don't care. I love it.
No, I love Alien.
Coming
I
back.
really like Fincher. I don't know, dude. I just
Let's go to Prison Island.
it's like the most industrial movie ever made. Like,
What is it? Furia? What's the name of the planet again?
it's perfect.
What? Furia?
Yeah, Furia, the name of the planet, the prison planet.
It was,
Furia.
no, that's Pitch Black. It's Fury.
Fury.
They call it
Fury
Fury
3 or something like that.
It's like Furiana or something. It's like
Yeah,
Furina 161.
there we go.
Sorry, so the Donnie Yen movie I was talking about was Flashpoint.
Flashpoint, dude. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
That's a
any
classic.
here anymore.
So what are your other two, Phil?
What? I did all 3.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he
yeah.
did Dark City,
Yeah.
which is great.
Yeah.
Also,
Dark
really good. Really, also very industrial. I talked.
Before, well, you guys can read the comments. I don't know why I'm reading, but
You can read them. That's fine. I'm not mad at the chat. Go ahead. It's fine.
so I was gonna say before everybody else answers, we've got some answers from other people. Yeah. So Steven says, Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Anything, any Yip Man, all of them were great. And then he says Akira.
And Akira. Akira is really good too.
Yeah.
The one Ip Man that Donnie Yen wasn't in, I wasn't so sure of.
Like, man, I don't like this one.
there was a Yip Man where he wasn't in.
Yeah, it was in between. It was in between the time he was making before he made Ip Man 3 but finished Ip Man 2.
Gladiator, Dazed and Confused, and Silverado.
You
Dazed
get
and
points for
Confused, I would say.
I could see that, but I would replace Silverado for
Three Amigos.
Unforgiven.
Really?
Blazing Saddles.
What? For Unforgiven?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was Master Z, the Ip Man Legacy.
Or either that or the what is it? Pale Horse, the one with
Silverado was fucking
Clint Eastwood, where he's like the rider of death.
Yeah,
that's also a good one.
I saw the show on Amazon actually.
Pale Rider, sorry.
Yeah,
Silverado was super good though. That like before Tombstone came along and like smashed westerns back into
that could be your Huckleberry.
Kind of the jam.
The Ghost in the Darkness is a great movie. It's a great movie. Young Frankenstein, Cannonball, Run, the original Clash of the Titans.
Like the OG Clash of the Titans.
Yeah, OG.
One.
Not Sam Worthington.
And
It's hard. It's hard
to save us from the lions. Ghost in the Darkness. Is that what we're talking?
Man, I feel like I have to go downstairs and look at my movies because I got so many running through my head. Like shit, what are the ones I've watched more than 10 times?
I mean, there's so many, right, Kyle? I mean, like I could have easily said Ghost in the Shell or Akira.
The Matrix, that was influential for me growing up. It was like so mind-boggling.
I wore a trench coat for at least 6 months off.
Let's see, for comedies, I would go like What We Do in the Darkness.
What we doing?
That's just fucking hilarious. I love it.
In the Shadows.
Yeah, What We Do in the Shadows. Yeah, and then
Dude,
Kung Pao. I just remember reading The Darkness from Lucas's thing. And then shit, I had another one in my head, but
what? Oh, he just.
Let me go downstairs. I have the movie off the top of my head. I have to go look at it.
How can
go
anybody
stare at my
forget?
bookshelves of movies?
Predator's really good.
How can anybody forget the classic Power Rangers the movie?
Go to sleep, Pabs.
Power Rangers. Why does Will say
what are
Dragon Ball Z movie?
What are your three?
Evolution?
Yes, Evolution.
My
Hey,
three?
listen, you know, I know a lot. Yeah. What are your three?
Original Conan.
Okay.
Right. The Destroyer or the Barbarian?
Barbarian.
Okay.
Red Sonja.
Red Sonja could have been worse.
That's true.
God Hands.
No,
Darkman. Remember Darkman?
Darkman?
Darkman.
Good.
Yo,
Okay.
for a second, I thought you said Blank Man. I was about to rate
That
you.
was a Sam Raimi weirdness thing. Yeah.
David Wayne's best movie ever.
No money.
Pootie Tang, bro.
Oh, Booty Tang.
Super Troopers.
Yeah.
Super Troopers, man. That's a good one.
That wasn't bad.
That's
It's
a good
pretty
one.
good for a movieization of like that book. I mean, pretty decent. Could have been
I
worse.
have too many to list, but like,
Bonus points for Conan. For real. That was a good movie.
Conan was a great movie. I don't like the thing is, Bill. So to answer your question, like you think it's more telling. Like my taste in movies is like all over. Like I love absolutely everything.
I love movies.
Yeah, I love movies and I love like adaptation of books into movies and all that. But I like Dazed and Confused is one of my favorites. I think it was a great fucking movie.
Mhm.
And I'm not like a pothead or anything.
No,
you
but
know.
you can just watch. It's just a nostalgic
Yeah.
film. It's everybody is in that movie.
Everyone's
Everybody-
surprised that they have baked.
Half Baked is an
Half Baked
amazing
is
fucking movie.
hilarious.
What about the old Method Man and Redman classic, How High?
Oh, dude.
That is actually really good.
But come on, Matthew McConaughey and Dave. You know, I love high school kids because they just stay young, and I keep getting older.
I mean,
Mila
there's a
Jovovich,
reason
right?
that everybody knows, like everybody's McConaughey impression is a line from that movie. Like
Right.
there's a reason for that.
Yeah.
What movie? I'm sorry.
Dazed and Confused.
Oh,
Yeah, but Mila Multipass was in that movie. as
Yeah,
well.
for a minute.
You know? Yeah.
She had a little bit part.
So,
Alright, so you guys ready for
but
this?
I liked like Chasing Amy was
Ooh,
was a good one.
that's a good one.
a good one.
Mhm.
You know, and then I know a lot of people probably may have not seen it, or I think for me as a movie, but when I'm in my youth, Kids
Kids,
was an
right?
amazing
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
movie.
Oh my goodness.
That's not good. That's not good.
Man,
Still
that's going back.
It's I mean, but I watch that movie anytime I'm like, oh, Kids, yeah, let's watch it.
for real.
Yeah, like I'm like, dude, that
I'm
movie
not
was.
saying it was bad. I'm just saying like that was a one and done flick for me. Like that's
Oh,
bad.
dude.
Have you
It
guys
was
seen
great. Because I think it back for
it's-
me, like, you know, like we were, I guess for a lot of us, we were like AIDS was a thing, and like,
Yeah.
Right.
Well, you had
was a thing.
Philadelphia with Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Philadelphia was great.
Yo, Dallas Buyers Club was fucking awesome.
Dallas Buyers
Ooh.
Club was
I
great.
didn't
Yeah.
actually see that. I heard that
I
was
don't know.
It was
I don't
really
know
good.
if it was
And the
released
Lincoln
in-
Lawyer. Speaking of Matthew McConaughey, Lincoln Lawyer was a good one too.
Lincoln Lawyer was good. What was the one with the Wayne brother? Was it Chaos? Was no Requiem? Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for
Yes,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's another movie by the guy that did Pi, Faith and Chaos. So,
Fucking what's his name's in it? Pretty Boy Joker.
yeah,
Leto.
Jennifer
Jennifer Connelly.
Connelly. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the
Oh
end.
man,
that
she was
end.
fucked up in that.
yeah. That was a rough turn for old Jen.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
But no,
Goonies,
The
yeah,
Departed,
Goonies
guys.
was
Goonies.
The
So
Departed was
I was trying to think of what it was. The Departed. I was like, how did I miss that? Like, such a good movie. And then Running Man. Running Man is a classic.
Oh, right.
So many quotable lines from that.
So Kyle, did you know that The Departed was a remake of Internal Affairs?
Yes.
Literally.
Ninja Scroll Bill was also a phenomenal.
Ninja Scroll.
Oh, that was my first graphic anime.
I never
Yeah.
really cared for the Ninja Scroll, but
What?
I didn't like it. I just didn't.
Fucking
Huh.
love that
I've
movie.
seen Jubei Kimogabe 1,000 times. So
Why you got to say it fancy?
We did talk about Ice Pirates briefly earlier on. I think Bill actually called for a remake of the Ice
yeah,
Pirates.
and let's see, Lucas, Persistent Turtle. We talked about Stephen Chow's films, Shaolin Soccer, and all that stuff.
Yeah. Those are such good movies. Kung Fu
God of
also, he's got the
Cooking.
knives in them and he's using it as a reflective mirror.
Yeah, The God
Water
of Cooking is
for
amazing. If you guys haven't watched it yet, please watch
What's
it.
that?
Bill.
The God of
Bill.
Cooking.
Oh, the God of Cooking.
Is that like the movie that like kind of like all these fucking shows are based off of now? Because do you remember Iron Chef? Like you remember like Iron Chef?
Yeah,
There
the
was a
OG.
movie about like the Iron Chef back in the day, and then all of a sudden they were like, "There's an Iron Chef show now," and I was like, "Wait, I saw that movie. It was like a fucking Asian movie."
Yeah, pretty much.
Bill.
Pretty much is.
I just remember the show.
Goodfellas, Casino, Scarface.
Ooh. You and Amy be best friends.
I have a very.
Love
I'll be.
Goodfellas. She'll watch that shit on repeat. So good.
Godfather, bro. Godfather 1 and 2.
And
Part three's not bad.
Julio,
I need another one to go with
are
that.
you just throwing those three out there, or are we supposed to be ranking those three? Or
Oh
what?
no, I'm just saying because Bill was like,
Good.
it makes sense he chose comedies, but those are like the other three that I
Okay.
was about to.
Okay,
Dude.
okay.
Goodfellas. Oh, that's why I'm saying The Irishman felt so like sad because you're like, is this the last time I'm gonna see these guys being gangsters and thugs? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
probably.
I'll be
Like, it
honest.
felt like the change of the guard.
I have a tough time getting through Scarface now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
like
Why?
like I used to. I mean, I used to watch that
was
quite.
never-
I mean, not regularly, but quite a lot. And then I tried to watch it
Did
within the
GTA
last couple
break
of
it for you?
years, and I don't know, man. I didn't connect with it the same way. I guess.
The was okay, but like, dude, fucking Goodfellas is like one of the best movies ever
Oh,
made, and
such a
Casino is
classic.
fucking great too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was when Joe Pesci was just on a roll.
Well, it
Him,
was
De Niro.
actual fucking good. Like they just pulled him out the streets and just do what you were doing a minute ago.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I did this as a kid. These are true stories.
Ray Liotta in that movie.
Ray Liotta. Yeah.
Oh my god, have you seen him in Iceman? So good.
Oh, right. Oh, but
Also,
that's for sure.
There was a Val Kilmer movie. It was an indie film called Spartan. Have any of you guys ever seen that?
Bill, we've been talking about those for like 10 minutes. What are you talking about?
Where are you?
What?
Is the delay that bad here?
I don't think it's that bad.
have you guys seen Riot in Cell Block 99?
No.
It's Vince Vaughn in one of the most violent fucking movies I've ever seen.
Really? Vince Vaughn in a violent movie? Oh shit. Oh, Wedding
So what
Crashers.
movie?
Speaking of Vince Vaughn, Wedding Crashers. That's a classic.
Have you
Mom,
guys seen,
the meatloaf.
The wedding.
Have you guys seen Attack the Block?
Yeah.
John Boyega's first film, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah. So one of the main characters in that has a movie out in the UK, and I don't know if it was ever released here, called Kidulthood. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. Like, definitely check it out. So it's like the British version of Kids, but it's in a more like modern setting, and obviously in a like a British kind of not gangster, but like a
Like a Guy Ritchie film.
youth kind of thing. Yeah. It's
Without
it's
the
really
underlying
engaging.
Story.
I mean, there's a story. Come on now.
No, like in Guy Ritchie films, all the stories interlock at the end.
Oh no.
That's
So
the
it's
proof
like
of the
Kidulthood is the story of one guy who just got out of jail
Okay.
and he's trying to get back into his own thing, but he's very young, so he's trying to get back into his
Guys,
life.
The illusionist, not illusionist, the fucking Hugh
Yeah,
Jackman
Christian
movie with
Bale?
the magic and shit.
Oh,
That's a good movie.
That was a great movie.
That was
just fucking clones.
Mm-hmm. He's like, how did he do it? He had clones. He had clones.
Christian Bale, right?
the one that had Bowie
I
playing
just
Tesla.
murder myself.
Yeah, that's actually really good and super fucking awesomely dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's a good Bale movie.
Yeah.
He's his own actor.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Did you guys see
That one and The Machinist are like definitely
Machinist
top.
was great.
Yeah, top Christian Bale movies.
Yep.
Oh, and then of course we can't forget American Psycho.
Yeah, he did all right, but it'll never be as good as the book.
The thing is, though, I love the cheesiness of it. Like, come on, you can help but just look at this card, and it's so crisp and thick, gold leaf lettering.
For that movie, because he had regular UK teeth prior to that, and he had curly, pristine teeth done for that. That's why he has the weirdest teeth in that film.
Yeah, it was just like
because I have never read the book, so I don't have a basis. But yeah, I love the movie.
Oh my! Ethan Ellis's American Psycho. I read that as a teenager. It's good. Yeah.
As soon as I heard the Misfits song, I was like, all right, I'm gonna.
Well, they only had so much. They couldn't use like the Huey Lewis songs and all the other shit because they couldn't get the licensing from them. They didn't want their names attached to this movie about murder.
We're pretty lighthearted.
I mean, the movie itself actually compared to the book, super.
Brian, I'm still upset that you ruined our Garfunkel moment that me and Z were having.
I just walked into it and was like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" It's not like, "Oh, I'm gonna go through and read like
nobody else was commenting at all." They're just like, "What the fuck is going on?"
We're just singing "Hello, Darkness, My Old Friend."
Yeah, y'all are singing "Sounds of Silence" line for line in the Discord. You know, that's great for everyone that's in the Discord.
I sung each line in your voices.
What's that?
We were almost at the chorus.
Yeah, right. We were almost there. We were like 3 lines away. And then Brian's like, "Howdy, everyone."
Silence. And then Brian's like, "Hey, guys. Vsauce here."
Did you guys see
this giant robot? Doesn't make any sense.
What's that?
Just trying to figure out where I'm going to hinge this bottom part of this binder because it doesn't make any sense.
Did you guys see the 90s?
I lived it, my friend.
I was there. I don't remember it being great, but
there's a movie called The 90s. It came out recently. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it, but I know about it. Yeah.
Good one. Skateboard.
Bye, Bill.
Yeah, let's go.
Skateboarding movies.
Ooh,
Lords of Dogtown.
Yeah, Lords of Dogtown. This is a good one.
Lords of Dogtown was great. And there was a documentary that I watched maybe 5 or 6 years ago. It was called what was the one with? It was with Gerard Butler. Gerard Butler.
Skateboarding.
It was about skateboard. It was about surfing, where he was like his kid was like a skateboarder, wanted to become a better surfer.
Not news to me.
That Bones Brigade documentary was pretty good.
Let's not forget Gamer, guys.
Good.
Such a classic.
Gamer was cool.
I got a thing for the Bones Brigade.
Later, Bill.
What was the old school movie in the late '80s that dealt with that? It was a war game, but the kid thought it was a video game.
War games?
War games?
Yeah, war games. Yeah, that's the one.
It was a game, but it was actually a war.
Who knew it was in the title?
Ender's Game?
It was Game War starring Matthew
Broderick. There was like a war, and it was like a game. Like
Matthew Broderick was a war game.
That's the one with Matthew Broderick and the monkey.
And then there was Ender's Game was the other one.
Yeah. Ender's Game was like the newer one based on the book.
Yeah.
So I recently rewatched after having Disney Plus for a while. We watched Brink after a good.
Oh God, no!
Don't watch that movie. It did not age well at all.
Who would have thought rollerblading wouldn't be popular?
There was a hell of
I thought it was going to hit off.
Movies that really did not make that jump to the new millennium with any kind of grace.
No.
Do better. Do better.
Do better.
Gleaming the Cube.
Yeah, we were there. We were there.
And Clueless. That's a good one.
Ripping in the shredding, yo.
You remember how Tony Hawk was in Gleaming the Cube?
Yeah. He drove the pizza delivery truck.
He drove my truck.
And,
He
it
was
was
actually probably
Hill, Rodney Mullen, and Lance Mountain that were the feet of Christian Slater.
Right.
I also am a skateboard nerd.
It's true.
Yo, how do we
better?
I got a lot of skateboard books up there too, guys.
What?
Don't want to talk about Bones Brigades? We can do that right now.
We can if you want. Yeah. We can go
How do
through
we
it.
not talk about Boondock Saints?
I got
Oh.
Boondock Saints.
That's a good one.
Nope.
Mitch Bones Brigade boards here. I want to see him.
I don't think Phil is a fan.
That's
That's what I said.
It's about
Steven
speed.
Rad.
I get you
About
Tom
Rad.
Furious. Speed.
Come on.
Yeah, speaking of Keanu Reeves,
Rad,
let's
dude.
talk about speed, guys.
I'll talk about speed. We can talk about speed. I'd rather talk about speed than Boondock Saints.
I saw this movie about a boat.
And there's like this really big fish that like used to open his mouth, and there was teeth in the mouth, and they were trying to like. The guy was like, "Hey man, we need a bigger boat."
Man goes in cage. Cage goes
Chasing Mavericks. That's what it
Oh,
was called.
right.
Okay.
Man goes in cage. Cage goes in water.
Sharks.
Cage goes in shark. Sharks are in the
Oh,
water.
also, I was very interested. I was curious, so I watched this movie called 47 Meters Down.
Oh, I heard
Yeah.
it was
And
okay.
it was so bad,
It's
Dude,
horrible. It's a movie.
I've heard
so bad.
I watched the sequel.
But it was.
I watched,
But it was.
why did I watch the sequel? I watched
Yeah.
the sequel.
Wait, is
There was
Blake
a
Lively in the
sequel?
It was
Yeah.
even worse. It was amazing.
Was it,
Is Blake in the
was it-
sequel too?
was it like
No,
night?
no, 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 no.
They
no.
go
No,
deeper.
This time it's in like a Mayan temple with
Yeah.
blind great whites that have presumably just been there the whole time.
Mhm. That's the one I watched.
Amy was telling me about it. She's like, "You gotta watch it. It's so cheesy."
It's so
94
bad,
meters
man.
down? Is that the second one?
Like
Uh,
the
Wait, the 47 meters down. That's with Blake Lively. That's like
No,
where
no.
she's-
Blake Lively.
No,
the Blake
no,
Lively
that's-
movie is called The Shallows.
Yeah,
The
this was the one where they're in
Shallows.
the cage, and the cage gets stuck at the bottom.
yeah,
no,
they
no,
were in
no,
the
no. 47 Meters Down is no.
yeah,
th-
the
that's
first one, the cage drops.
yes,
there.
the cage
Yeah.
drops. Yes.
That's the
Yeah.
first.
The
That's the second
sequel
one.
is they
Mayan
go into some
The one to go
underwater
in the
city,
caverns. Yeah.
and there are some blind great whites that have lived there from like the
Forever.
Mayans time.
Sharknado, guys.
The
Sharknado.
new one.
Megalodon?
Underwater with what's her
There
name?
was-
Meg?
It's amazing.
It's
Wait,
so
guys, we
bad.
haven't talked about this, but
Scream.
Jurassic Park, guys,
Jurassic
which is going to
Park.
tie me into Jeff Goldblum, The Fly.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff Goldblum's
Fly.
an amazing actor. I should have said
Talk
Jeff
about the
Goldblum.
Yeah,
Fly.
no one mentioned Jeff Goldblum. He's an
Penetration.
I
absolutely.
love
Yeah,
Jeff
Veil
Goldblum.
of the
Jeff Goldblum is the best.
Jeff Goldblum.
He's so wacky
and it
in
just-
the best ways.
It just
Just watch him in that apartments.com commercial.
Yeah. What is it, Brad something?
Yeah, Brad's on Mars.
No, no, Bobby. It's the other one.
We have a call incoming. Send it to voicemail.
See, Goldblum just makes me think about Earth Girls Are Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a good.
Mars Attacks is what
Mars
think.
Attacks.
That's a good one.
was
That's great. I know a lot of people really hated that. I thought it was fantastic.
No, it's such a classic. And then,
Yeah, nobody said like Pulp Fiction.
yeah, you know, Quentin Tarantino, it's already given that we liked it, like Reservoir Dogs. Come on. Anybody likes movies like those.
Everybody likes that movie. I don't
Did
trust.
you guys ever notice that Quentin Tarantino has a big dirty foot thing?
Yo, it totally does. Yeah.
What?
And he likes to hurt his actors. He's really weird.
Yeah, like he likes big dirty feet on women.
Oh,
Was there a scene like that in Django?
yeah, I think so.
I think so. I gotta go back and look, but I think so. He loves
Teeth-
that.
Oh, is that the one with the lady with the teeth in her vagina?
Yeah. Teeth was a thing.
They just took that from Blade.
Hold on.
Rubber
I think-
was really good. Rubber was
So
great.
my favorite actress, I would say Sandra Bullock. Thank you, Typerion.
Slither.
My name
What
is-
about Slither, guys?
Slither?
Wow.
Y'all ever seen Run, Ronnie, Run?
Yep.
What
I
about
seen it.
Species? You want to talk about bad movies? Species.
Yo.
Oh, Species wasn't bad in the 90s.
One was
good
good.
for its
2,
time.
3, 4, 5, and 4.
Yeah, not so much after that. I shouldn't have watched that as a kid.
I'm surprised.
The
I'm,
sex
actually,
scene where he's having an orgy with everybody, passing it on.
I'm genuinely surprised nobody said A Clockwork Orange.
Oh,
Oh, I think that's a good one, yeah.
You know, it
With
doesn't
some
come to mind.
Stanley
Yeah.
Kubrick.
If I'm
Mhm.
talking Kubrick, I'm talking like 2001.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Space
it was
Odyssey.
hmm
Clockwork Orange was cool and all. It was another one of those where the book was better, you know.
Yeah.
What's that actor's name? Duvall?
That was
In
what?
2001?
Malcolm
in
McDowell.
2001.
Thinking
Yeah.
of Clockwork Orange, my bad.
Oh, shit, what is his name?
The Consigliere in Godfather. What's his name?
Oh hell.
Robert Duvall. Robert Duvall.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus
Right?
Christ, my brain doesn't
Also
work.
another phenomenal actor.
Yeah.
I'm surprised neither one of you guys said Heathers.
Heathers is great. Heathers is a given. You can't not like Heathers.
I think we were all just thinking of the non-obvious stuff to say.
Yeah, we're like the people. Like, we're not gonna go over the list you've already heard.
It's like if you don't like Heathers, you're not my friend. That's all there is to it.
2 classic movies that I watched very recently: Mom and Dad Saved the Universe.
Wow. Yeah.
Stay tuned.
With John Lovitz?
Well, John Ritter and
John Ritter, yeah.
Well, yeah, they had the whole that's that whole crew.
This is going along with Giant and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and
not even that's more cultish than those. Those are like
it's more cultish than that.
That's true. For me, though, they seem like they were just across the board. I happened to watch them all around the same time.
Like, you want to talk about cultish bad movies? The Gate.
Oh,
The Gate was amazing.
It was great, yeah. And then there was The Gate 2. That's such a great
2, I can't speak to Gate 2. Gate 1.
So, one kind of classic-ish movie that I had been thinking of lately was Warriors of Virtue. You guys remember that?
Oh yeah, with the
weird animal, like,
rabbits.
yeah, like they were like marsupials, like kangaroos almost, but they were like they knew kung fu.
Yeah, I remember that. Man,
Well, the effects for the time
they were pretty awesome.
amazing.
Actually.
Yeah.
I'm changing one of my top 3. One of my top 3 is now
He does Dallas.
Warriors of Virtue.
I'm taking out Darkman and I'm putting in Johnny Mnemonic.
Johnny Mnemonic. Oh,
That movie, it's so bad, but it's like,
but enjoy it.
That's the appeal.
It's just the ultimate shitty William Gibson movie.
Edward Leonard says Debbie Does Dallas, Des Moines, and Dubuque.
Well,
I don't know what that means. What is
she
that?
made 2 stops in Iowa because Debbie is a champ, and that's what you need to know about Debbie.
I guess Debbie went to Route 80 through.
Debbie's leaving nobody out. Thank you.
She's following Bob Seger's route.
What do you think about OJ Fargo?
Highway east of Omaha called Route 80.
Where you're from, Brian?
Zach, the story of Warriors of Virtue is so bad, but just watch it, man. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's worth checking out. You know.
So let's move on to horror, guys. Let's think about Blair Witch.
Leprechaun in the Hood.
So the original self-filmed movie.
Like horror or like
So
suspense stuff like The Descent. Would The Descent fall on that? Because The Descent.
The Descent is good.
the first Descent was good. The second Descent,
The second
Descent was he's trying to move off a bad idea.
that doesn't count. The first one was great.
Yeah. The first, I thought the first Blair Witch was also great. I mean, it was so different for its time. And
The remake, I think, did a good job.
the remake,
They remade it?
yeah, they remade it.
Yeah. Well, technically, it's not a remake. It's just a
Remake
continuation of the story many, many moons ago with the original title.
How do you remake a found footage film? I don't get that. You know,
They made it like a documentary. That's what they did.
I mean, they made a sequel to Blair Witch. So, I mean, come on.
I mean, the
The
sequel
Book of Shadows.
is garbage. But
Yeah. That was just trying to be edgy for no reason. Like, let's have an album like Queen of the Dam.
Marilyn Manson tune though, so they knew who their target audience was.
Yeah.
Right.
So for me, it's the original Ju-On.
Oh god, it's so good.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. And then another one would be
Ring.
The Grudge. That's the original Grudge.
Original
Very good.
So
Not the
for
American
me-
one. Ju-On.
Yeah, the Korean.
the
The Japanese one. Yeah.
along those lines, if you remember Shudder,
I was gonna say that was
was the
my
American one, but I believe
That's Thai. It's a Thai.
It's a
Thai
Thai one.
original.
Yeah.
Once
is-
Upon a Time in
that
China,
one
we
is
did talk about that earlier. Jack.
freaky.
That's a good one.
So
I'm telling you, like the Asians
I actually
are
have a
good at
pretty I have a pretty
horror
funny
films.
story about Shudder. As a kid watching
You got a witch
the
on your
original.
fucking neck, bro.
A good angle.
But yeah, so I was watching that movie, right? I was in that scene where him and his girlfriend are sleeping in the hotel room because they had been running from this ghost, right?
Yeah.
And and then like all you see is his blanket like moving backwards or moving downwards. He wakes up and she's like standing up or like looking at him at the foot of his bed. Right. I pause it right there because a friend had sent me a message. And this is how naive I was because my friend had sent me a message. I was like, oh, cool. You know, I mean, I hadn't heard from this guy in a while. And it was a link. It was like, hey, can you find the differences between these two pictures? I was like, yeah, I can do that. No problem. I can totally do that. Let's do it.
Zoning out.
Yeah. So I click on the picture. So this is, I'm I just paused the movie. Right. So this girl is staring at me from the foot of this guy's bed. And so I'm looking at my laptop. I'm looking at wherever the differences picture, and it was one of those jumping, screaming girl ones.
Like the maze thing.
So the girl jumps, right? I scream very loud. I throw my laptop and I run 4 blocks away from my house because I was frightened as hell. I didn't know what to do. I ran. I just kept running, and by the time it was over, I was like 2 boroughs away.
running.
So
I just kept running.
Yeah,
Yeah, Forrest
I have
Gump
a
there.
similar
Let's
story
throw
to
that out there.
that. I have a similar story, but with The Exorcist. So the original Exorcist, I still think now it's not. Now to me, it's very funny because we just make fun of it all the time.
The third one's hilarious with the the cutting of the head off.
Right? Yeah. So now we laugh at it, but when I was a kid, when I was like 9 years old, The Exorcist was scary as shit. And I remember one time, like all my cousins came over, and we were like, "Yeah, we're gonna watch the fucking Exorcist. We're gonna scare ourselves." It was like we were like 12, and so we go in the basement. My basement was unfinished, so it was already dark and shit, right? Yeah. So we put the movie on, and I fall asleep at some point in this movie, and everybody else that was there thinks it's a fucking funny idea to leave and go upstairs to go to sleep and let me just stay asleep. So I am passed the fuck out, and all of a sudden I wake up because I'm like, "What the fuck is that noise?" And she's just like, and I look at the TV and her fucking head spinning around and shit. I'm like, "Holy fucking shit!" Just like run up the goddamn stairs, like leave everything on, wake up the whole house, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And my mom like beating my ass with a flip flop for waking everybody up. It was fucking hilarious, bro. Like I was not the same for a while after that.
Cabs running 4 blocks is fucking hysterical.
Dude,
I was doing the Forrest Gump run, like the chest out, just powering through. I did not stop for shit. I was barefoot. I was wearing shorts and a white beard. I was going. I wasn't going. I was not stopping for anybody. It was bad.
Funny, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Army of Darkness was a very funny comedy horror.
Oh, it was such a classic.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
The whole Evil Dead.
Cabin in the Woods is really good for.
This is my boomstick.
Cabin in the Woods. Did somebody just say Cabin in the Woods?
Yes. Yeah.
That was a good movie.
That's my favorite movie.
So many Easter eggs in there.
That's actually one of my. If I should probably edit. That's really one of my movies I just kind of put on in the background if there's something else going on. So that should probably be on my favorites list instead of.
You know what movie got me as a kid? The Sphere. That one in Event Horizon fucked me up. I had a fear of space for some reason. So all that sci-fi shit tripped me out. And that movie, it made no sense to me. So I was like, black hole, space travel.
It makes no sense to anybody. It was that.
I read Sphere like right after it came out. And so when I saw the movie, I was horrifically disappointed.
I'm sure the book was way better. Because think about like all the horror stuff that they put out
with that ball, right? Like that side. Yeah.
Intergalactic ball that makes you afraid of things.
Well,
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon, but
Event Horizon.
Well, Event Horizon was to hell.
It went to hell.
Event Horizon was Hellraiser in space.
Yeah,
that was all it was. Fuck,
it was insane.
Oh, Hellraiser, that's a good one. The Cube.
The Cube. No, there was one like that with Dennis. What's his name? You know the Dennis Quaid.
Yeah, Inner Space.
He made one. Not Inner Space. He made one recently. Pandorum. Yeah, that was.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I would hesitate to say that it was a movie.
I was about to say Lawnmower Man.
Oh,
at the time, it was still several years behind. That was a rough one. That was
Lawnmower Man.
That's like with Candyman.
Yeah.
Yo,
put your asses in the seat, kids. It's about to get bumpy.
That was definitely one of those like, man, you could not be farther off the mark from what this is going to be type movie.
Lawnmower Man. What's this all about? Like, okay.
Chef screaming, "I am God" here. That's
because he remembers watching Cobra as a kid and rocking the toothpick. Did you also rock Sly Stallone's 4 to 6 inch elevator shoes he was wearing in that film?
Yeah, about that.
I'm trying to think. What The Cell? That was a good movie.
Jennifer Lopez and Vincent D'Onofrio.
It was a very pretty movie.
Yeah, like it was like super artsy, and you're like, what was the story about?
Really dumb.
The story is about how can you get Jennifer Lopez in a skin tight red.
Yeah, I think I spent more time paying attention to that.
It was like he was like a murderer, right? And they needed to know someone's location.
Yeah,
she's like a therapist in a way, a psychic.
No, that's specifically.
Oh, what was that one movie with Halle Berry and she's a therapist?
Catwoman.
No, not that's Catwoman. No, it's a real horror film. Where she's it's a
Gothica.
Yeah, Gothica.
That's the one. That's the one.
Gothica.
I knew it
That
was
was pretty
an
good.
something.
No, but Catwoman for real.
We don't talk about that. That was not. Erase it.
I like Anne
What do you mean?
Hathaway.
She got Razzie for the worst actress.
Swordfish.
Can you
Swordfish
even
is good with
blame-
John Travolta.
Can you even blame Hallie on that one? I mean, I haven't seen Catwoman, but
No.
It's not her fault.
I can't imagine there was that much that was really her fault in that one.
No, she
there
just
was
needed to
no
work.
work.
A lot of weird producers. I'm sure Weinstein had something to do with that.
Oh, dude,
Like,
Yeah.
the cover of the fucking
Uncle,
movie because
Uncle
it was
Touchy's
too
production house.
revealing. Like, it's all weird.
Yo, it's new, but It Follows was fucking great.
That was
It Follows
great.
is good. Yeah,
It Follows was super good.
for like a
Oh,
simple
yeah.
low budget film.
See you
It was
later,
really
Steven.
good.
Nah, this is a great movie across
I
the board.
watched
Everything
the
about
new
it.
one with Jesse Edinburgh, and the British actress. It was really good. It's trippy as hell. I gotta look it up. It's on Amazon, I think.
Yo, The Ruins. Fucking-
Ooh, that's a good
The
one.
Ruins was good.
It was
I like the other Sam. The Raimi brothers was the Drag Me to Hell. That was pretty fun.
Drag Me to Hell was okay.
Everything about Drag Me to Hell was great, apart from the
Have a
ending.
good night.
The ending.
The ending really
That's
kind
when
of killed
most
it.
American horror movies kind of die at the end. You're like, what the fuck?
It kind of worked itself into a corner.
There was one that I saw that it was. I was like, you know what? It actually had a decent ending.
Oh,
The Conduit. Was it The Conduit where it was like the thing was basically like it in. I'll have to remember, but it was like this witch, and like at the end of it, like she, anytime you turn the lights off, she would show up.
Lights Out.
Is it Lights Out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
where like,
Yeah,
in the
she-
commercials, she's getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
that
that
was
was
a good
pretty
one.
good. And they actually put a knot at the end, and they just finished it off. They're like,
We're
exactly killed
seriously
her.
fighting Doctor Who for plot.
Yeah,
point?
right. For the angels. Yeah,
Don't
right.
blink. Don't blink.
Angels.
I made a diorama out of Don't
Yeah,
Blink.
Album,
Oh,
or
shit. I was just thinking of another movie.
As above, so below.
Spit on My Grave was. Oh, As Above, So Below is so
Hey,
fucking good.
Hey,
Was it? I fell asleep during it. I figured it was
No,
just.
it was
so
good.
good.
Like I like how it all comes together.
I'll watch it
that
again.
woman can go to hell. All right.
What?
You didn't like that movie with the
I like
cultists
that
in
movie,
the catacombs?
But after I found out all the bullshit from her, I was just like, forget this woman.
Fuck, I don't tie people with movies. They're just actors.
I don't know shit about
Dude, she ruined that motherfucking man's career after beating the shit out of him.
Oh, Johnny Depp. No, let's be honest. Johnny Depp's not a saint.
He's not a
Have you
saint, but
guys
like
watched
everything was a
the
lie.
Guillermo del Toro movies?
I do find it funny though.
I've watched
that
almost all his
It's
movies.
like a flip
I
of
haven't
gender
seen
roles here.
Shape of Water yet.
How they don't believe the victim, but they believe the perpetrator. And it's like,
Yeah,
well,
totally.
this feels like a man and a woman
Pan's-
situation when it's really a man, a woman, and a man.
Pan's Labyrinth is amazing.
Oh yeah, Pan's Labyrinth is so good.
Super
We got
good.
this book.
Mhm. That
I mean,
one.
the
That's
curiosity.
the
I don't know if you guys have seen that yet.
Bro,
That was really
Tango
good.
and Cash.
I wish
Tango
that.
and
Tango and Cash.
Fucking
You went
love Tango.
straight to Tango. and Cash.
What's that movie with cocaine? Oh, wait, cocaine. That's what's I about to say. Brad Pitt.
Blow?
Yeah, Blow. There we go. That's the one.
Blow was good.
That's a good movie.
Let's
I just keep thinking of the scene where he comes in a sock.
Did you guys see Upgrade?
I
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
actually pretty
Wait, I
good.
haven't watched it. I heard it was
So-
produced.
What's weird about Upgrade is it came out as in roughly the same time as Venom, and it was very similar in terms of like film style, like the
Yeah.
way they shot it.
Yeah,
the
even
way,
even the actors, right?
yeah,
Like,
Tom Hardy and
Tom
the
Hardy.
other guy look exactly the same
Yeah, they
in
do.
the movies.
But Upgrade was real good. Venom was.
So
I mean,
Venom.
I like to look at it as a bigger storyline. Like if they take it further, maybe it won't be as bad because they had to just all right. Well, this is one part of a greater saga.
Yeah.
I mean, the
hoping that's
introduction,
the
the interaction between Tom Hardy and the symbiote was fine. I
Yeah.
thought it was
It's
just
pretty witty.
everything else.
It was
But
there.
there's another one coming out, right? They announced another one.
Yeah,
think
let there be
so,
carnage.
The only thing I know about
With Woody Harrelson.
the way
Woody
that
Harrelson.
Harrison wrote him in the
Yeah, Woody Harrelson as
Or late
Cyrus, right? Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Cletus.
The,
No, it's
Cassidy.
Cletus.
Cletus Cassidy.
yeah, Cletus Cassidy. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Oh, Coming to America, guys.
Yes,
I watched that the other day.
Because
yes.
they were talking
Fuck
about
you
Muhammad
too.
Ali.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Side of thing.
Later,
I'll sign
Try
off
the
on
soup.
Coming to America. We could do
it's
that.
like, what's wrong with it? Try the soup. What's wrong with the soup? Just try the
The
soup.
royal penis is clean, Your Highness.
Where's the spoon?
It's midnight and I'm starving. I'm tired.
And this is dumb.
We have been going with movies for a good amount of time.
Before we sign off, Mel Gibson in all of the Mad Max movies.
All of them?
I don't know.
Okay, Thunderdome and the first one.
movie.
Thunderdome.
It's called The Left Hand of Darkness.
I love Thunderdome, but Thunderdome is bad.
Well, I love it for its cheesiness.
Road Warrior is where it's at. Road Warrior.
Road Warrior. The OG is.
It's pretty wild. It's hard to see because my lighting is ass.
Right.
Didn't they film that in like Australia or New Zealand?
Yeah, it's Australia.
I'll be honest. Apart from the Lethal Weapon movies, Mel Gibson peaked at Conspiracy Theory.
Ooh, conspiracy.
That was
that.
great.
I can see that.
Great.
Doesn't help that he was anti-Semitic and did a bunch of ranting.
Right. Yeah.
From that time. Really shit on his potential to be in any movies after that.
Yep.
Oh, but he made some great movies after, like that movie about the Mayans.
Have you ever seen Beaver? The one where he has the beaver puppet and he's like,
Guys, Julio is hungry.
Yeah,
Julio's hungry.
I love you, Julio. Get
And I'm
food.
tired.
Fun to talk to you. I miss you.
all right, man.
Later, guys.
Later, Julio. That was the movie about the Aztecs or the Mayans that
Apocalypto or whatever.
Ooh, Apocalypto is good.
Yeah, Mel Gibson made that. That was a great movie.
I never saw
I
it.
mean, he's not a bad director, but he comes with a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
really want to support the career of this piece of shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I go by what Robert Downey Jr. said. I mean, listen, there was and I mean, look, he apologized. I think a lot of people in Hollywood kind of forgave him too. And
Helps that he's a really good actor, though.
yeah, and Robert Downey Jr. came out on stage and fucking begged everyone, like, hey, listen, I was there too. Like, you guys all hated me at one time because of the shit that I did.
Mhm.
And he's
all he did was cocaine and womanize. He wasn't that bad. He wasn't anti-Semitic.
He was kind of a jerk, and he did a lot of blow. Like, that's not the same as
That's
being
Hollywood.
a giant fucking crazy, like, call up the lady and scream at her freak out, mate.
Hey,
I remember listening to that entire phone call on Sirius Radio on the
Once was
Howard
good
Stern
for me.
show.
I was like, woo, never
I
again.
was like, oh god, what the fuck?
He didn't call anybody. It was him and the cop, right?
No, it's him and his wife.
Yeah.
He was gonna fuck the. He said all kinds of really horrible
Mel Gibson?
shit.
Yeah.
Yes, this isn't the first time either. It was like the third or fourth time.
I just remember the thing with the cop where the cop pulled him over. He was drunk.
No, that was when he was drunk.
Yeah, that was a whole. Well, so was this rant, but still, I mean, it was either way. Yeah, that was different. That was a different.
Yeah.
That was a different guy. I don't
He had
remember
many
anything after that.
episodes. Many episodes.
Patriot was okay. Patriot
was okay. I prefer Last of the Mohicans if you're going to go for a movie of that era.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading the comments. Yeah, Last of Mohicans was awesome, and anything Daniel Day-Lewis is in is actually pretty badass.
Oh yeah, I love him in There Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood was.
I will drink your milkshake.
Yeah,
I drink it up.
That guy has just got to be completely fucking nuts.
Oh, he's got so many characters under his belt. From
That's all.
Lincoln to the dude
Gangs of
from
New
fucking
York.
Gangs of New York, yeah, to the oil tycoon.
Super good. Daniel Day-Lewis, right?
Yeah.
He's tall as fuck too.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought that in his movies, but he's actually pretty tall. Well, because the way the camera angles are, he always looks like average height.
The Last Samurai. Anything with
Yeah.
Tom Cruise, really?
Oh, yeah,
I do like Tom Cruise. Never mind his crazy religious beliefs.
I was at the premiere for that, and for all my short boys, Tom Cruise is living the dream, my friends.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. They put him
Hell
on
yeah.
a box. They always put him on a box.
He is shorter than Tim and I. It's crazy.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
so
he's a
was
short
Patrick
man.
Swayze. Do you know that? Patrick Swayze.
Yeah,
was
Patrick
also
Swayze
short.
was mad short.
Tyrese Biggins, he's short as fuck, and he's got a Napoleon complex up the ass. They filmed Transformers at Holloman, and we got to meet him in a bar. That guy is a fucking asshole.
Really?
Yeah,
Tyrese?
he is.
Who is this?
He's a douche.
Tyrese.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
Tyrese.
Yeah, he's
Tyrese.
short as fuck. He makes Tim look tall, and he's like really full of himself.
I like that we just keep going back to that.
Poor Tim.
Tim, everybody knows how short Tim is. He's a good point of reference.
Wait, I'm also that short. I'm 5'6".
Yeah,
No
there was
one
a
knows
picture. There was a picture of myself, Z, and Tim And Tim and I are the same height, and Z is slightly shorter than both of us.
Oh shit! So we need to start using Z as the point of reference.
Z is the point of reference.
Yeah.
Gotta shoot go with the
Fortunately,
lowest
I don't
denominator.
have a Napoleon complex.
Yeah, thankfully, you know.
Is there like a thing around like 5'5" to 5'3" that you like lose out on your Napoleon? You just get a little humble the shorter you get, or like, you become more of a lollipop gang kind of guy?
Listen, I never had it. Like when I was in high school, I was obviously like normal height with like most guys until they hit the growth spurt or whatever. But for me, I became a Marine, so I know I can kick the motherfucker's ass in front of me. It was never like
straight in the nuts. Yeah, straight in the nuts.
I did it the other way.
See, the thing is with me, with
nuts.
the thing with me, Z, and Tim is we are of average height. Everybody else is
We're
abnormally
just a bunch of
tall.
freaks.
That's what it is.
Tall freaks.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, you're pretty tall. I mean, we're
Right.
Asian. We're
Right.
Asians. That's not a thing.
You're a bunch of small people.
Koreans are very tall, actually.
Average
Yeah,
height
Koreans
for,
are tall.
Average height for men.
Yeah, Alex.
Average height for men is actually between 5'6" and 5, I believe, 10. Everything
Oh,
else is.
because I'm like 6'4".
There's Z bringing it down to perspective. Sorry, Pabs.
I'm just saying, like that.
He's
but
saying that's the average height.
no, for men.
No,
for,
you
for
fell
men,
out of
For men.
Like fell out of the ring.
everything
You're,
else
you're
is
5'5",
considered
right?
abnormal.
I'm 5'7".
Oh,
You're
all right,
5'5".
That's fine. Bill
you're
said
rounding up. Okay.
No, Kai, I'm short, man. I'm 5'6". And actually, my wife is shorter, but she looks taller because she has longer legs. So she's
Okay.
always calling me shorty.
She's actually
She's like a tower over you.
It's called Tiny Torso.
Hell yeah, Julio, come back. We're still going. Get
See,
your
for me, it's hard to tell
screen.
people's heights because I'm taller than everybody. So to me, you guys are all just short. We don't really know who-
Julio's been going 5 minutes. You guys are still going.
It's only been 5 minutes.
left 5 minutes ago.
And Bill, you know what?
He
Bill?
was
My
5'8"
go-to-
in 5th grade. That is
You know what
tall
nobody said as
and
far as their go-tos?
Yeah.
Like, if I turn on TNT, that's my go-to because it's Shawshank Redemption and Forrest Gump.
Remember when you could turn on TBS and it was always the Beastmaster? Like it didn't matter what time
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it was. Just,
Odo and
it might as well
Frodo,
just been the Beastmaster network.
the two
Talking to
pharaohs.
his chipmunks and shit.
No,
His
the fairies.
fairies.
Yeah.
you put on like Showtime, it would be like Booty Call was always
Red
on.
Shoe Diaries.
Oh yeah. Don't call me Pakistani.
Yeah,
I'm Punjabi.
you got to lick it before you stick it.
Yeah.
So
You're like,
bad.
shit,
So
my
terrible.
crippled ass could have
Jamie
rolled around in that booty longer than that.
Oof.
Oh, it's so good and so bad all at the same
Yeah.
time.
I'm looking for dental dam. Try saran wrap.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah, those
That
are
was
some
a great
high
movie. Wow.
Hey, gunpla related. If anybody both here on stream and the audience has a high new heavy weapon system expansion kit, please message me.
No, don't give it to Chris. I need boosters.
Don't
Send
do
it
it.
to me.
He'll use it for some resin upgrade.
Send it to me,
No,
the thruster
I don't,
man.
I don't
I
need it for a
thrusters.
resin upgrade. I need it for my open.
He'll trade it for a resin.
No,
Don't feed into his addiction.
You're open. What?
The only one I have is
my Bandai hobby open entry.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And if anybody has one of those backpacks,
Are you making a mixed thruster tin as well, Pabs?
boomerang?
A mixed what now?
A mixed thruster tin?
A mixed thruster.
Yeah, you're making one of these? A mixed thruster tin?
Kyle's 4'2".
Kyle, you're
Boomerang,
4'3"?
yeah. Boomerang was great.
I thought you were pretty tall, man. When I saw you.
Kyle's tall.
Yeah, I'm 6'3",
Yeah, I know.
Lord.
Usually I'm just fucking with you.
but Bill's
He's
like
a good
super
4'2".
tall, so I make him look 4'2".
Brian and Kyle are two of the only people I know that are taller than I am. So
Julio, you know.
Julio's pretty tall too. I think he's like 6'2".
Julio and I are about the same size.
Oh yeah, you know Julio.
Yeah.
You know
Julio?
that guy.
Yeah, Julio's pretty tall. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we're both like 6'1".
Like SCGMC is just my bar for like how tall people are.
Exactly. I think
that's what-
that's
the,
that's where like I was kind of next to everybody.
It's pretty much like you guys, Tex and Tim, and then everybody else.
There were people there.
There's
I'm
the
sure.
people I can look at the eyes to, and everyone else I look up to.
Yeah, so like people like Clem and Clem was the same height as I was. Angel was a little bit taller.
Clem's
Yeah. Clem, Freddie, and Angel are about the same height.
Yeah.
Angel is the tallest of the three of them.
Yeah, he's a little.
Yeah, Angel is the tallest.
He's the good clone, the good twin.
Depends
Freddy's the bad one.
Angel got the good gene.
on your perspective, I guess,
Yeah.
or the time of day.
Yes, Zach. The heavy weapon system for the Hainu.
Yeah, Pabzo. The only one that I got is the high weapon or heavy weapon system Hainu Verkaklir. So I can't give you that whole kit.
Wait.
Sorry.
So you have the heavy weapon system with that?
The clear.
I have
I
the
don't
whole.
care if it's clear. I'll paint it.
I have
Zero Kai, I believe Tex is about 5 foot.
I think so.
No, I think she's taller than that.
She's like
Maybe 5'2".
5'4".
yeah, 5'3", I think about.
Mm-hmm. She's probably super duper lit girls' night out talking shit right now.
Yeah.
No, she's plastered. She's enjoying herself.
Good.
It's Cinco de Mayo. Come on.
I
I
celebrated
had my tacos today. I had my
tacos yesterday.
Bill, if you're not needing it, can you DM me and we'll talk.
I need
Paz,
that backpack.
when you're
I need that
done
backpack.
with it,
I got you.
send the boosters to me. I need thrusters.
Truth be told, I only need the shield.
Oh, then I'll take everything else if you're willing to spare it. Because as my notes say, thrusters, and mechanical elements.
The
elements
of
To
mechanics.
finish my SCGMC build, I need that fucking backpack. That is it. The Magic Toys or whatever. Is that the one? Pabs.
Are you talking about the Rage Nucleon?
The Rage Nucleon.
Yeah.
I need that.
So
man.
I had mine pre-ordered in September of last year. I had it fully paid off in October of last year. It's only coming in this week.
Well, yeah, because they're finally starting to come in. Because I think what's his name? Menville Art.
Daddy, have you seen my wax collection?
Oh, Martinville.
Yeah, Martinville. He finally got his, and it was the same thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, so these are still the first run, but since we ordered them specifically from Misagan, and chose the slowest shipping possible with a big old ship crossing the ocean, and then all the stuff happening
during
Oh, dude, tell me about it. Yeah. But I need one, man. I think.
So Zach says yes. The clear version is an exclusive. But I'm just needing the regular. It was a P Bandai version for a while, but I'm pretty sure it's more of a regular release now. So if anybody has it, just let me know.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get it as a HG, the heavy weapon system.
I don't need the HG, man. You want 100.
He doesn't got
Well,
the
no,
HG.
100 is P Bandai. It's
No,
not
Bill
regular release.
when it first came out, it was a separate P Bandai set. He got it.
Yeah. It
Right.
still
So
is.
what I'm saying now is it's more of a it's more common now. So it's not.
No, it's still expensive as fuck. I was looking it up today. It's like running around $80 on eBay and shit. People are milking it.
You know who might have it, Pat? GundamGarage.us.
I know Gundam Mechanic might have it.
Who? Oh, yeah.
That's what's quick on that one.
You don't talk about the mechanic, all right?
I don't want to talk about that.
See, I don't even want to talk about. So someone the other day, when David posted that Hobbytown Orland got all the new kits and it was open for pickup.
Yes.
Somebody in the comments asked "Oh, is Schaumburg doing the same thing?" And I was like, "Fuck Schaumburg, man. We don't support that goddamn place."
Dude, they phoned it in. They just took a picture of their shipping order and said, "Oh, this is the kits we got." Like, really? You couldn't be a little bit, maybe take pictures of the boxes, maybe give people something. Not everybody knows what the hell you're selling.
That's true.
It's the least Bandai.
They used to not have the best kits, and then they started copying Orland, and now they have good kits.
Schaumburg does?
Yeah. They're no longer just seed kits.
Yeah.
I haven't been to either store in a very long time.
I think
Yeah,
the
you
last
never
time
seen
you and
it,
I
Schaumburg.
went, Pabs, Schaumburg is the last time you and I went. The day of the birth of Jag.
Yeah, when
And,
Justin's going away.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard the name Schaumburg in almost 2 decades.
Well,
Now you
welcome back to the
Hey,
Midwest.
Z,
I go there
Welcome
every
back to the
weekend.
burbs.
Z,
Oh,
Zach,
Zach, I'm the only one out on the East Coast. Y'all are out there in the middle of the country.
So Zach has not heard of what's happened with Schaumburg.
Oh yeah,
Probably
Zach,
take it offline just in case.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's a long story.
very,
Exactly.
very, very.
I will write you a novel, Zach.
It's not a good story either.
It's not a good story. But Brian, my wife and her family are from Schaumburg, so prior to this quarantine, I was there every weekend.
Oh damn.
Yeah, but next to that hobby town is a great Thai restaurant.
Yes.
And a
Titanic.
great Korean restaurant, actually.
Great. It's more of a cafe, Korean cafe,
Oh yeah.
with some amazing juices and smoothies.
No, not that place. The other
which
place.
one?
The place right next to the hobby town. It's called
the Korean barbecue place, right?
Yeah, the
right,
barbecue spot is dope.
So good.
I'm going Korean. KFC, or they gotta have bibimbap dosat. They
do.
Well, then, I married a Korean, so
My brothers are half Korean.
yeah, my wife
And
is
half
Korean.
thieves.
Their dad. Well, no. My side of the family are thieves. My dad's side. My brothers, we share a mother, but not a dad. Their dad is Korean.
I'm so lost.
So I have 3 half brothers. Actually, no, 4 half brothers and 2 step brothers and a stepsister. And 3 of my half brothers, their dad is Korean and my mom is not, because we share the mother. And then my dad, which I share the other brother with, we come from a family of thieves. So yeah.
Yeah, Zach. After the ownership change, things kind of got a little bit different, and mutiny on the bounty and all that shit. So
let me tell you this, Zach. I miss Glenn.
Me too.
Yeah. Glenn was amazing.
Okay.
Who's got the train?
I do.
Not it.
I genuinely thought it was a phone ringing.
Oh, okay. No, they don't got trains out here like that.
I got a Thomas the Train coming through. These guys honk their horn so much. I know there's not that many crossings. Like, what the fuck, dude? And it's 11:21 right now. They're just where fuck you guys, wake up in the middle of the week.
They're like
the worst. You guys know. You're in the Midwest. You know.
Oh, dude,
I'm aware of trains. Yes.
Assassin.
We get ours at 3. That it's the long train. That freight train.
Hmm?
We get it around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. And same thing, Kyle. Fucking the horn and everything, man.
Yeah, well, Phil and I went to college in Ames, which I think at the time had the most trains that ran through it on an average day,
which is
anywhere in the country.
Yeah, which is insane because it's not that big of a place, but
and
they just happen to be that hub, and they don't stop for shit.
Yeah,
what
they
is,
just go.
What is Assassin Clueless?
It's Assassin's Creed, is what he meant to say. But,
Assassin's Creed.
I think it might have been automatic.
You guys didn't know I'm one of the ancestors? I'm gonna go to the ambient thing and get my memories sucked out.
Assassin Clueless.
I was thinking of Alicia Silverstone just killing dudes left and right. And
now that is the whole.
That would have been a way better movie.
Paul Rudd just standing there like, oh, what's happening?
Let's just get rid of the weird
Just
Paul
drive around
Rudd
her Jeep
subplot.
assassinating people.
Oh my gosh. 11. I was supposed to be building a bed tonight.
I think I'm going to actually build this, so I might use a lot of parts from this kit. Yeah.
What kit?
Oh, the XS.
The XS.
Yeah. That's the big one, isn't it?
XS Gundam?
Or that's the little one?
I got it for Christmas. I think I bought it for myself. And then my mom, I picked the more expensive kit, and then I let my mom buy me another kit that was cheaper. And she's like, "Oh, I want to buy you a kit for Christmas and stuff because she's coming to visit." I was like, "Okay, well here, I'll grab this $63 kit, and then you can buy me this $40 kit. So I want both, but I don't want you to pay more." So I ended up with this one. And I thought I was gonna build it, but no, parts. I think I'm gonna use it for parts, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it because there's a lot of good parts in this, especially for a kid that just sits there going, "This is my gun."
The Master Grade? Yeah.
Master Grade. I gave that away
It's
too.
the OG too. It's not the 1.0
Everything
or
is
1.5 or
parts.
whatever.
Yeah, I do.
Chris. I gave it to Chris Ulche.
I have a resin conversion kit for that.
Yes, you do.
What resin conversion kit do you not have?
I don't have the
You're like
Zaku
the Simpsons.
Yes.
I don't have the SH Studio Ground Gun because I don't have a PG RX-78.
Oh.
I only ever get conversions for kits I do have.
I have a PG RX-78. Do you?
Hey,
do
I have a
you wanna
conversion kit for
get a conversion
PG,
kit for it?
PG Strike.
A PG Strike?
Yeah, do you know that Strike? Remember that PG kit that I had you order for me? That resin, the one I got from Zaku, Aurelius.
Oh, is it? Did you get the Fortune Meow or did you just get the regular one?
It was the one we got from like Taobao or whatever.
Did I give that to you already?
Yeah. Remember there was a kit that you wanted.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then I was like, yeah, dude, like translate this shit for me, and I want this kit, and then we ordered it. But it was for like that Strike, the Zaku Aurelius Marcus General to the armies of the North.
The Strike Freedom, right?
The Strike Freedom, yeah. So
You're just throwing a bunch of terms out. Yeah,
every
yeah.
time I read
Hannibal,
name,
Aurelius. I don't know.
Yeah, I say every time I see his name, I'm just like Zaku Marcus Aurelius
Hammurabi.
My name is Zaku Aurelius, father to also the Aurelius.
Yeah, exactly. Husband to
father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife.
Yeah. General to the armies of the and I will have my revenge.
Oh, they're gonna make a new one? Why? Why make a new PG RX-78? There's so many other kits you can do instead.
They should just remake bad movies.
Oh, look at it.
Yeah, like we're right back where we started.
Is that the MG? MG?
Yeah.
Is that the MG?
He's just a gun holding prop.
Yep. Here you go.
Now is that the 1.0?
What exactly do I need? I need thrusters, Bill.
This is the
Thrusters, bell houses.
Needs more thrust.
Because I'm making a build that is literally going to be thruster heaven.
Thrustiness is next to godliness.
Mick Thrusterton.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Zach, I know you're still on, so I'm just going to tell you, I don't know if you heard me earlier in the night, but I was trying to place my order, and that code is still not working, that Gun Plus Chicago 10. I don't know if it's not working because of what I have in my cart.
He says it should work for everything. That's what he told me.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It goes through sales as well.
Yeah, so like when I put it in there, it says it's not valid for these items, and I have like a few of the mad words, like etching parts in there. So, is it Gun Plus Chicago 10? I assume that's what it is, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Should be Gunpla Chicago 10. Did you try Chicago Gunpla 10?
Chicago.
Did you try GBC 10?
No, I mean he said Gunpla.
Yeah, metal parts okay, Bill. Let me know how much you want
Bill
for it.
Brasky 10.
Yeah.
He says he's gonna fix it tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, sir.
He says link me.
Google
what you have in your cart.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's based on collection. Oh, so you might have some fancy shit.
Well, I've got the MadWorks like buffing wheels in there, and I've got like the camouflage stencil.
The thing that I advertised the day early, which is my bad, everyone.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Chris?
You're
like, you can buy this too. Psych. It's not even on the website.
Yeah, and then
it took him a full day to.
Tool.
It took them a full day to get it up on the system. I mean, these guys are also being hammered with orders.
Yeah, you got ahead of yourself. You got ahead of yourself.
Well, the moment I hit post, it was like, yeah, I'll make sure to get these up tomorrow. I was like, oh man,
shit! I should have waited to finish the conversation.
So, I actually got at least 100 messages from that. It was it's really cool to see people wanting to try to make their kits shinier, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
it's weird to me, but the only reason I need it is for like canopies for the airplanes. Like that's the only reason I bought the polishing compound for, and that's the only thing I need the buffing wheels for is too, because all the canopies for airplane models have that seam line in the middle.
Right.
Polish it out,
yeah. So, yeah. Otherwise, man, I don't know why. I mean, glossy kits like in Gundam, I know a lot of people love them.
This blue is currently glossy. I mean,
I was mad out regardless.
It's very glossy right now.
Yeah, that thing's ridiculous gloss.
But it is not staying glossy. So
I'm at everything, but a lot of people like shiny, and that's okay too.
Yeah, no, totally okay. Shiny, but Pavs, man.
My Zazubi's the only gloss one I did, and I kind of regret it. I wish I made it matte.
I got the fleece kind of glossy.
I keep wanting to gloss one of my Sazabis, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna.
I think my only glossy kit is the Gao headbutt.
Yeah, well, that just makes sense.
It's dirty
okay.
as shit, but
Gotcha.
What's up, Z? What are you saying?
Oh no, Zach was saying because like Shopify puts stuff in collections on the site. I mean, it doesn't matter. I was just trying to, save myself a few cents. It doesn't. I'll place the order anyways. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Oh, when are they gonna Zach? When are you gonna get new Gaia top coat paint?
Top coat.
Oh, Pab's got me hooked on wanting to try the gloss. I bought some of the flat clear, which, by the way, amazing response time on the shipping. Like I was not expecting this to show up. I think I ordered it. When did I order it? Pat?
So for us Midwesterners, whenever Zach like Galactic Toys sends stuff out, it goes through Chicago's distribution center, so it gets to us a lot quicker.
Oh, that is
I know, because in the past it's been like the 5 to 7 days. I get to like the edge of the 7 days, so I always expect it to be around the same response time as like USA Gundam. But this time I was really surprised how quickly it showed up. Maybe because it's a small box versus a bigger postage. So they probably pushed it a lot quicker.
What kind of mood the post guy was from Chicago?
Yeah, he was in a good mood. But I was like, damn, that was quick. That's nice.
Both the Shining Gundam and the Strike Gundam that I got from Galactic both showed up within 2 days of ordering them. So it's like super quick, super fast. It's just
because I will always ask, like, well, we're right next to the warehouse. Why does it always take 5 to 7 days? Like, I get that's what it says on the website. Like, your expectations should be that because that's what it says. It's not lying to you. So I've always been curious, but no, it was super quick. So I think a lot of it had to do with the package size too, because it fits inside my mailbox.
But, true.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, this is nice.
Nice. Zach, you also need to get Gaia Gray 2. I found 1, 3, 4, 5, and the 2 was all out. So I need 2.
I think I have 2 somewhere. That's 1.
And it sucks that I have to order all that because I have the.
There you go. Gray 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Go Pab's house. I'll hook you up.
Because I have the E7 artist series, that whole gray palette, and I can't find the thinner for it.
The E7 thinner?
Yeah, you know the E7? Like, Adam's all out of it, and if I order on eBay, it's gonna get here like in 3.5 months.
Yeah, you'll get it for
this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fancy.
Why don't you drive it over, Pabs?
If you need some, let me know.
Well, because I want to try those E7 paints.
As long as you're wearing a face mask, the cops will leave you alone.
Yeah, just as long as you're
Yeah, but Pabs doesn't leave within 5 minutes of his neighborhood.
you damn right.
Like he's only. I should send him a video where a scary chick pops up. Maybe he'll run over here.
Yeah,
just run again, chest out, bam, bam.
Just make sure his wife blocks off certain streets so it gets more directed towards you. He's not running out over the Joliet or something.
Right.
Goombas.
Yeah.
Shit, that's the wrong direction.
I can give you some of this stuff. I mean, because I don't use E7 obviously or Moto a lot, so I can probably put this in like a small ball and send it your way.
Well, I don't think you can ship it.
Well, no, you can local.
Yeah,
can you?
It's not going on an airplane, man. Come on.
He ships paint. I mean, a lot of companies ship paints anyway, so as long as it's not going international, you're good.
We can just meet up in Schaumburg and trade if you want.
Listen, I ain't getting no virus for nobody. Right?
You're not getting the virus, bro. It's been 7 weeks and I'm not dead. I think we're good.
All right, true say.
Just leave it in the door and take a step back.
Just put it down and step away.
Deny the fact that you're not dead.
Yeah, we call that a win.
You won't die. It didn't kill me.
Let me see.
Yo, I think I just about got this thing hatched.
Nice.
Yeah, I like what I see.
I'm kind of stoked.
So, what are you using to put those propped open or to keep
what? Just styrene pistons.
So you cut them long enough where it won't collapse on itself.
They're just static, right? Static pistons. They aren't movable.
I mean, I could make them movable.
Yeah, I know. I do it all the time.
I think the only thing I would say is perhaps make the hatch angled.
Yeah, I need to readjust the angle so that it tilts down. This
So
way.
you can kind of see into it versus kind of like go, oh, what's under that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange that and then make this so that this part like slides down and curves, and then make it so that that follows the same angle as where that's going.
Cool.
But yeah, I think I might actually wind up doing like pistons for the top and like rocker struts for the bottom, because that would make sense with
like
that
a hatch.
with that movement.
Oh right, yeah, you could do it with like a cam and a pin on the end of the cam. You know? And then you
That's what I'm saying.
Shit with like a shock absorber in there too. Make like a weird shocking strut and then just like throw a ring on it for fun.
That's what I'm talking about.
On the Calamity kit, it worked out really well.
Cool.
I'm a fan.
Right on. Yeah, we're getting there.
Dude, I ain't the only one.
Getting there. Not bad for having no idea what the fuck I was going to do with it.
That's how you do it.
It's just like, I'm going to start cutting things.
Oh, for sure.
Everyone's just working now.
And you can chip it.
Well, I had to mute myself because I'm opening bags again. These are all untouched kits, so they all have their plastic bags.
Does it can have something like yeah, as long as it doesn't go on an airplane, I should be able to ship it. But Z doesn't want me to because he wants me to drive all the way out to Schaumburg, which is 45 minutes away. So far.
45 minutes. So you could drive for 45 minutes and save yourself $5 of shipping.
Yeah, but then I'll be spending like $20 in fuel, man.
I'll give you $20 for fuel.
None of this makes sense.
Actually, yeah. Someone told me that Mitsuo is open again.
I'm rich, bitch.
Not bookstore is not open yet, but Mitsuo is.
Yeah, I don't. But you know what? I'm hoping. See, as much as this sucks, I'm hoping some shit opens by next week. Because like today, I tried to order all this goddamn furniture, like from IKEA. Like I had my cart full of like $2,000 worth of furniture, and they were like, "Oh, the earliest we can deliver this to you is in August." I was like, "Motherfuckers, just open the door. I can come and get it myself."
I'll be right there.
Yeah, so curb. I'll come pick it up.
They should be. I don't know why they wouldn't do curbside. That seems like a no-brainer for IKEA.
Yeah.
But
you know, like, and then like right now, like I'm sitting here, like my bed is like 11 years old, and it's of course an IKEA bed, so it's completely destroyed.
Yeah,
it's like on two legs, and I'm like, babe, while you're gone, I'll just buy all this new furniture and build it and make the room nice again. But nope.
Zach, what's everyone working on right now is what he's asking. Right now, Kyle is busy opening bags.
Lots of bags.
So many bags.
I'm working
so
on
many bags
for my Zaku Warrior Death here, which is a regular Zaku Warrior that I stretched an inch and added a bunch of stuff to.
Yeah, right
I'm working on a Wing Zero custom from MJH.
yeah, I'm just wasting time on a Kshatriya open hatch build that I will probably never finish.
I'm adding decals to this blue ash Shinonju right now. That's
and then I am not working on this kit, and I'm working on this kit. This is my Bandai open build.
And this is what
his name is Thrusterton. And he's basically going to be a Kshatriya with a shit ton of thrusters. And so we saw this kit. This is being used for parts. Then this is being used for parts. Unicorn full armor. And then this is being used for parts. And then where's the other one? The Kshatriya. And then this is being used for parts. And then a full armor, HG full armor is being used for parts.
The good.
Like I was just looking at all of my boxes around my room right now.
Yeah. Oh, and then I might use this Type C Zeta. It's got all those cool backpack attachments. I might use some of the parts on that as well because it's going to be a very large surface, and I'm going to have thrusters on that and vents for adjustments and shit.
You know what would be good with the Kshatriya's body shape is the Gerber Tetra's shoulders.
Well, so I'm actually going to go with this for his arms. He's not going to have arms per se. And I'm going to use the robot arms that come with the Psycho Zaku as well as the full armor down his. He's not. So it's actually, here's the thing. I'm going to go with him having lots of thrusters, being very mechanically, like elements, a lot of mechanical, so pistons, wiring, all those like are going to be integrated into the system. And it's going to be a defensive mech. So I'm going to have retroactive plating, missile pods for countermeasures and stuff like that. He's having no offensive weaponry whatsoever.
Gotcha.
He is simply Thrusterton of the Zabi Family Delivery Company.
He's
a third.
But I see that resin statue in the background. It's not being.
Yeah, what is it?
No, so it's all. I have it masked. I just got to throw down some black lacquer, some of this jazz. I might do it tomorrow because I'm gonna be home from work and there's not a lot going on. So I got to lay this down, then do some more painting for the gold leaf stuff. Do her hair, do her face. So everything's masked. I'm just gonna
finish it.
just wait.
I'm working
Chris,
on a lot
just
more
wait.
than just the one thing that I showed.
Yeah, like I've got that. I've got this. I've got
I'm doing this and I'm doing
this little shit thing. It's not going anywhere fast. And then, let's not forget this guy. You know, I've got.
Kyle, are you building this for this new Bandai contest?
Yeah, McThrusterton.
Yeah, McThrust.
And we're all doing multiple projects at once. I mean, Zach, you know about the.
It's just bouncing from one project to the next and not finishing any of the ones that I started.
Hey, same here. I haven't been
I'm over here
motivated
making
to
Pabs sweat with my shiny finish.
Man, you're not making me sweat no more with the Sinan blue. Come on.
And don't forget, I still got to do this, Pabs.
Look at these.
I'm not in a hurry to paint because I still got to do this shit.
See these sleeves, man?
I know this. My stuff's all black.
White.
Scratch built, buddy.
You guys are still building this.
Give me them spikes.
These kits for the Buildoff that ended 5 days ago.
It didn't end 5 years ago. It was until next month.
Until June.
Majestic Prince.
You fucking clowns.
Feel so angry.
Yeah, Edward, it is essentially a $700 kit, and it pains me to use these parts, but I'm never going to build them as they are anymore. After doing all these upgrades with Gundams, I'm never just going to build it and paint it with these expensive kits because their parts are so detailed and great. I have to use them for crazy, stupid shit.
My Byron custom I primed up today.
Ooh, yeah, you haven't talked about that one in a while.
No, it's due in like a couple weeks, so it's paint time now. Let's get this shit in the road. But so I went through and I primed this today. Found out that I had chipped the cup for my airbrush, so that was kind of disappointing. But I got all the prime on it before that happened, or before I discovered it. Anyways, I fought through it, persevered. But that's gonna be fun. I'm contemplating hand painting it. I have to go through because this is so much fun. Little like gross tentacly tendrils in there. I still got to build hands for it, so that's still coming down the pipe.
Yeah, I still have a second 5-star stories bust to go.
Oh right,
yeah. So that's because that Yabu Mirage is a 2-pack, and then the forever work in progress Twin Tower is always looming behind my shoulders.
Yeah.
Dude, at first I couldn't figure out. I've never seen 5-star stories or any of those kits. When you put that picture up, I was like, what the fuck is that thing? It just like it looked awesome, but I don't know what the hell it is. It's like an arm
10,000 support rods is what
is it like an arm and a head?
So it's the Yagid Mirage, right? So the green part is the head.
Right.
And the long part that goes down to the base is its spine.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's essentially been ripped out from its body, and then you've got like parts of its like the arms, part of the base.
Got it. Okay.
The second bust, which is I guess the Yagid Mirage orange version, has the second arm and then other bits and pieces of the Yagid Mirage as part of it. But that one's like an orange candy coat.
Okay.
So it's like they're two very different kits, but they look really
Phil, that's a really weird camera view.
What? Oh, hey, sorry.
I'm going to make a complaint here, guys. You can't see because I'm frozen, but why does Bandai use 2 different types of packaging for their runners?
I don't know.
The ones you can easily pull apart with your fingers, the other ones you have to use fucking sharp objects to open because the plastic is super stretchable and shit. Why is that? Who designed the difference in the packaging materials? Pain in the ass.
One has to do with it being ABS, right?
No, these are like it's the same plastic, but different packaging. I would think that's the case, but no. Like right now, I'm holding the base in my hands. That's straight hard plastic, and then the other half of the base is in the easily rippable wrapping. It makes no sense.
But what genuinely just made me laugh was that it sounded like you were showing it to the camera despite that you're frozen.
I was. I caught myself. I was like, no, I'm frozen. Don't even bother.
I witnessed that too because I popped into recently an older kit. The Quell and the Jim Ground type because I'm doing like a Thunderbolt. That's another custom. I'm working on a whole Thunderbolt thing. And those kits are very old, but I thought the same thing where I was like, oh, look at how old this plastic. I was talking to my wife. I was like, look how old this plastic bag is that these runners are in. And I was like, this is terrible. And the next one I pulled out was like crispy, brand new. Looked like it was like, it was from tomorrow. And I just couldn't figure out either. And like one was like kind of yellowed and like weird and felt like texturally felt fucking really weird. And like, and then, it's just really bizarre to me.
All right. Hey, good night, Zach. Take care. I'll definitely send you a message.
See you, Zach.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
Word. Weird.
He's streaming this week.
Oh yeah. The X-Wing Stray. I remember that from listening to what Tim was talking about. You were talking to Tim about that? Is that it?
Yeah, on this morning's stream, he was talking about the X-Wing Stray.
I got a Dom project as well.
Maybe now I'll have time to finish my Musha Stray.
You have so many projects though. So
dude, I told you, like, I up until now, even right now, I'm not. Even right now, like I'm in the place and mentally where I'm like, okay, now I'm kind of want to straight build a little bit. But other than that, I'm just like,
see, how about finish one of the other projects first?
That's
you have what 7 projects this year alone that you haven't finished?
Weren't we just talking about the fact that everybody has multiple projects?
I know, but you're notorious for it.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
you're very well known for this.
I get
for having multiple projects. It's because I show the start and then I'll go back to the end of it, and then people be like, "Holy shit, it's done!"
Yeah, 2 years later.
No, 2 years later. My last Stray I finished was like 6 months ago.
Sure.
Dude, that was a year and a half.
I called BS.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You're talking about the one that you photographed, right? The one
that was when we graduated from college.
That was in high school, man.
That was
before we went to basic training.
That was before
like
deployment. God damn it.
I feel like that was before SCGMC. You took photos of those before SCGMC.
Which was November.
Right.
Yeah, and then since then I've done. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, what have I was working on the Providence for the longest time, and then when that kind of like stopped, I decided to start the Apex project. Right, and that's really the only 2 big projects that I have going.
Oh no.
Anyways, fuck you guys. I'm thinking about football and I'm going home. No, like, I'm just telling you, man. Like, ever since like the winter stopped me from painting anything, and then I lost my job, and that was like that kind of like, fuck it, I can't.
Yeah, it's hard to do that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and now that I'm working again, it's just like focus is all on work, and then there's a pandemic, and the kids are e-schooling. I just the motivation for me to say, oh, time for me to sit down and relax and build is not there. So therefore, I'm not creative about anything, and that's why even like this wing, I'm just like, man, I don't have to do anything to this except just straight build it and kind of put it up for a while, look at it, so I can get this knocked out, and then I'll probably do the car. I'll probably do the RX-7 and finish that for Joel.
Yeah, you got to rock that bad boy.
Yep. And then I'll get to Apex. Yeah, and then I'll probably get to
forgot about
Apex.
that thing.
So Z, what you gotta do is have your kids start building the core of the kits, the bullshit parts, and then you can come in and customize it afterwards. Like, all right,
yeah, right.
Snapped it together. Don't forget your poly caps.
I am gonna get my son one of those Pokemon Eevee kits.
Yeah, definitely do. The very adult ones, get the easy.
Get them into building early.
It gets. I put my first model together when I was 7 years old. Right.
Yeah, these guys are built different, man.
I was pretty little.
My kids, like, same here. Like, I started, building when I was like 9, and my dad used to work at Revell.
Yeah.
And
I know.
But my kids are they're like the older one, he'll get into it for a while and he'll be like, oh, I want this kit really like, and that's it because it's just looking and whatever. Then he'll build it and he's like, I don't really care for building model, Dad.
Okay.
Yeah,
You hurt my
And I'm
heart.
like, it's fine. Like right before this pandemic, we went and got a bunch of those, the ones with that have the more of like the Chinese influence Gundam kits, like the little mini ones.
DSDs.
Yeah.
He got like 3 of those, and he super got into them and built them. And then he was like, "Oh, I want this." He wanted the Quan T. I got him that, and then he built that, and then I got him the Dark Matter, and he was like, "Nope, I'll make it the same fucking kit in a different color and with wings." And he's like, "Yeah, nope, not my thing. Sorry." Like, just stop it.
It's like, God, loser, get away from me.
Yeah, I was like, "What kind of a kid are you? Damn it!"
That's right.
But it's fine. If I force anything onto him, it's more music than anything else. I'm like,
Hey, as long as he has a hobby he enjoys.
Kind of
Yeah.
bad, to be honest with you.
so yeah, like he wants to, he's playing the clarinet right now, and he wants to start doing the flute. And my daughter's doing the violin and the guitar.
You
So
got
I'm
that?
like-
Get the Les Paul out. You guys can do some Jethro Tull with the.
They're all 3 of my guitars are sitting out right now, and he has 0 interest in it. Like
Really?
the guitar, he's like, "Dad, I don't want to play the guitar," because I guess all his friends in school decided to go into like wind instruments. So he's just like,
Those blowers.
yeah, exactly. I'm just like, dude, like, tell me something. Do you have a fixation here? Like, what the fuck? and it just went way over his head, and I'm just like, I'm kidding, bro. Like,
Of
I'm gonna
course.
play what you want to play, but like, he just right now he doesn't have any interest in guitars. But I'm hoping by the time he's like in middle school and like he starts getting into chicks or whatever.
Yeah, he
And
realizes
he'll be
those are the tools of the trade.
Yeah, he's like, oh, maybe I should be a rock star.
And a guitar is just a really good instrument in regards to just like having, it's super
Yeah.
versatile, and there's many different forms of it. You can take it anywhere, and there's a lot you can do with it. I like my guitars. I've had many down to
My dad's a bass player, and I grew up, being heavily around his music and stuff. I never got into wanting to play an instrument. My whole family, my brother, his son as well, he plays guitar and all that. But I like listening to it. I didn't really have a need to want to pick up an instrument.
None of my.
No, I've always wanted to play. We were just always too broke to be able to afford lessons when I was a kid. And that's why I kind of keep forcing it onto them. But like later on, both of my brothers, my younger and my older, started playing. So my brother actually builds his own guitars, my older one. So he learned how to play, and my younger brother decided to learn how to play bass. So he plays. I'm the only one that I'm like, man, I didn't have time to pick this up because I grew up differently than all my brothers. Like I went off and got deployed and all that. Well, they all stayed back at home and went to college and all the other shit. So like, I never really had the time to sit down and go, oh, I can pick up an instrument. Until now, I couldn't even afford one. And then when I did, I'm just like, I'm gonna buy 3.
And I'm not gonna play any of them.
Yeah,
That's part of getting old. You can do that shit.
But I was playing with this morning a little bit. I was trying to teach myself Mad World because it's only 3 chords. So I was like, all right. I'm like,
Familiar faces.
Yeah. I'm like, it's the right time in the world to play this fucking song.
I didn't get to take any lessons. I was gifted a guitar. It was bought for my best friend when I was growing up when he was young, and then it sat around forever because the action on it was too high. It needed the truss rod to be attuned, and it needed lighter gauge strings. Anyhow, he gifted it to me because I have these gigantic hands. So I taught myself to play the guitar using tabulature and whatever
My brother learned
off of the internet back in the day, and that's basically how I've always learned to play, or wrote my own rhythm launch, whatever. Ooh. So it's you don't have to.
That's how my daughter is. My daughter's that way. I bought her a guitar, bought her a little Fender Minicaster, and gave it to her. And I gave her, one of these little books that I had. I'm like, read the first couple of pages. Let me know what you think. And if she comes down, she goes, hey, look, I can play Happy Birthday. I was like, it's been 25 minutes. And she's like, yep. I'm like, okay. I'm like, keep at it. Whatever you need. I'm like, so I bought her that Boss Katana amp,
Yeah.
I'm like, just keep playing, like whatever you can play, keep playing. And he's still not into it. But she's
feeling
like that, man. She can just, and then she's into it. Like, she did ballet and she did violin, so.
Yeah.
So she's just checking off the checklist. All right, I did that hobby.
Everybody's different too, though. Like my whole family are music teachers for like the last 3 generations, and they're all like accomplished, like actual musicians and shit. Like I could never learn how to read music, no matter how hard I tried, and I had like really horrible. Like I had a really hard time learning how to play any instruments, but I always like. I could pick anything up and just kind of figure out how to play it, but not enough that I could like communicate with other musicians. So
yeah, I can't jam really well.
I flipped out when I discovered drum machines and synthesizers. I was just like, wait, I don't need anybody else. It's fantastic.
I have my own band.
And then
even
though, I didn't ever get to like play with bands or, I mean, I did, it was just a bad idea. And, even though I didn't get to do that, I've literally been able to play all over the world just playing my own stuff, and I still can't fucking read music. So
yeah, my dad doesn't read music. He actually plays by ear. That's how he learned how to play
like
guitar and bass
or whatever. That's amazing.
Yeah, so both him and my uncle, they play by ear.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And he was like, yeah, I don't know how to read music. I was like, Dad, you've been playing bass right now. He's like, yeah, I play by ear. I'm like, what? That's pretty crazy.
I mean, it sucks. Like, it's obviously like a good idea to learn how to do it properly or whatever. But
I mean, but he's been in the mix for so many years.
Yeah.
And he's almost 70 now, so he's able to work with it. And he knows
I've always just been like math crippled, and like music is math. So it's like,
that's probably why it's hard for me too. I'm also math crippled, but like my little niece, she's the same way on the piano. You play her a song and she'll be like, oh, I could play that.
Yeah, and I'm the same way with a keyboard. I can just sit down and play it. That's always been like my go-to instrument or whatever. But yeah.
Phil, have you ever heard of a guy named Phil Harris in the UK?
Yeah.
Not off the top of my head.
Yeah.
You guys ever watch that video I posted? Probably not.
I can't remember if I watched the video, but that name is familiar.
Yeah, so that's my uncle Phil.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
He used to own a music rent equipment. He would rent out musical equipment. There we go. I can speak.
Yeah.
Julio jams hard.
Jams so hard. But he used to do a bunch of reviews and stuff of equipment.
Right.
So you'd be like, oh, here's Gary Oldman's guitar and all this, or here's so I posted a video last time we were on, and the thing I should have probably posted it somewhere else so that it wouldn't just go away when we get off the stream.
Yeah,
maybe I'll put it in the IG chat so you guys can listen and appreciate.
My sweet Les Paul.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, this was my midlife crisis purchase. What's that?
You have 2 dual humbuckers on there? Is that what that is? Or your pickup?
Yeah. So one's on the treble and one's on the rhythm. So yeah, man, 4 pots. It's I was hanging on the wall at Guitar Center, and I went in. I actually took my kids into. I'm like, listen, it's a lazy Sunday. Let's go see what instruments you guys want to get into. And we were messing around in the drum room. That's like 3 hours. And as we were leaving, it's just like from the corner of my eye, and it was like Wayne's World. I was like, oh yes, she will be mine.
Twinkled in the light.
And I literally instantly just said, hey man. I'm like, that Les Paul right there. I'm like, what is that? And he goes, oh, that's that Epiphone Les Paul, Pro, traditional Pro 2. And I was like, all right, pack it up. He's like, you want to know how much that is? And I'm like, I'm sure $400 or $500. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, all right, man. And I'm like, yeah, just fucking. He's like, you want to play it? I'm like, nope, just tune it. It's fix the actuation on that shit. And I'm like, let me take it home.
Shit in the case and let me take it home.
Yeah. And he was like, oh, this is the easiest fucking sale I've ever had, dude. I'm like, no, dude, don't try to talk me out of this shit. Like,
that's one thing I like about
my wife right now.
That's one thing I like about being an electronic musician is that nobody at the music stores knows any fucking thing about what you do, so they don't fuck with you.
like, oh, he's one of those synthesizers.
Are you sure this is enough machine for you? I'm like, motherfucker, just get me the thing.
You don't know what this is.
Christmas. Yeah, Edward, it's every good boy does fine always.
What every beautiful girl does, acid every day.
Yeah.
Are we talking strings here?
Yeah, I don't know. Just like all those old, was it all good boys do fine? I don't remember fucking what it was.
Yeah, it's like
All dogs
Eddie
go to heaven.
Eddie ate dynamite. Goodbye, Eddie. Elephants and
And you guys like skip notes though. That's the part that always messes me up. I'm just like, wait, what? Like, you forgot some.
steel strings.
So you have any strings around this guitar?
It's got fretception. The guitar has strings on the inside. It's like a string. Resonant.
Strings within strings within strings.
Dude, I don't know. Like my fingers are like small and chubby, and it's hard, dude. Like,
I don't think that's chubby. Huh?
like for the last 2 hours before I got on here, I was literally trying to just play the E chord and just strumming it. And like my lesson was like, listen, for 15 minutes, focus practice. I'm like, I've been focusing on this motherfucking chord for 2 hours.
I need to focus on how to make my hand grow.
Yeah, like it's not that I don't know how the chord looks.
My fingers are bleeding.
Make that shape, you know.
Would buying a smaller guitar help you? Like I know they
That's
make
why
like
I
3/4 size.
Well,
That's why
I
I bought the classical nylon one. It's got a much thinner neck.
Okay, so you have a shorter neck on that one.
So
Maybe
it's not a shorter neck. It's like a thinner neck. So like my hand will actually wrap around it.
Oh, okay.
And the nylon strings are much easier on your fingers.
Yeah, there. So
The gut is smaller.
It's not as girthy of a neck.
Less girthy.
Yeah, it's less girthy.
And actually, Les Pauls have very girthy necks, like even more than like a regular electric guitar
right,
or even an acoustic guitar.
Smooth
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
Right.
So
Yeah.
much girth.
The action is super high, so what you can do is you can just kind of you have to curve your hand around more, play higher, play like more like Paul in the Beatles, play up high.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. I was like, so yeah, like the other one is much
Play
easier.
us a song.
Plays the song.
Play us a song.
Play the song.
He's not
These
playing
days,
this
I'll just
shit.
bring my
I'm your biggest fan.
face.
These chicks, you know the name of my band.
Good one.
Yeah, so like this one here is the classical, the Ibanez that I
Oh,
just
it's gorgeous.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I have an Ibanez as well. It's not nearly as
Wanna hold hands.
Yeah, so but this one like I can like my wrap around. You can see my fingers like go around the whole neck, and it's much easier for me to make a note.
beautiful.
Slapping the bass.
I think I was about to say it's like I think you need to get a bass there. Z.
I have
I used to have I used to have an old PV back in the day. PV had a Fender Squire Bullet series as well.
Oh yeah,
and a couple of other acoustics.
A couple. I think right now he's got a jazz bass and a shit. He goes through basses so much. So the rule of thumb is he's only allowed to own 2 active basses. He has 3, but the third one is a gift that my uncle gave him. It's actually an original of the one he used to his first bass.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly the same bass, but it is the same make and model and color, mind you. But he had a Squire at one point, and I want to say right now he's got a Fender, and he's had a couple of different basses. He had a Tobias. He had a Warrior bass, which is kind of cool because it's like a custom handcrafted bass. And he had a couple other ones too. Shit, he always talks about them. Every time I come to visit, he's like, "Oh, look at this new bass. How's this sound?" And I'm like, "Dad, I don't give a shit, but I'm just gonna humor you." Oh, it's so bassy. I love the mid-tone. I don't know shit about basics, so he knows I'm just shooting the shit too.
It should be like it slaps, and then slap him in the face.
Yeah, slap in the bass.
He does that.
Yeah, dude. Like I was looking at. I was on the website this morning. Like they were having a spring clearance sale, and there was this Ernie Ball Black Beauty. Fucking thing is $10,000, but originally it's like 18.
Sure, but
so now it's a steal.
Yeah, but I was like, oh, I'm like, I wish I had the money. And my wife just
Madman.
She's like, oh yeah, another guitar you're never gonna play.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
I definitely realized a while back that the more instruments I buy, the more I just play the old ones anyway. So
You're like, these ones are really good. I like the sound on these ones. Why did you buy the other ones? Well, I thought maybe it'd sound different.
I used to have so many, like, I had amps and all this other crazy shit. I had an electronic drum set and all this stuff that I had just, like, acquired along the way. And I just ended up, like, I'm down. I have one acoustic in a hard case now, and that's it.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, I sound better when the instrument is more expensive. So bring it on.
I mean, listen. For some things in the instruments, like for guitar, like an acoustic guitar, depending on the material it's made out of, yes, it does sound a lot better, right?
Yeah,
like
you get different qualities of acoustic.
I just meant my skill. Like my skill increases the more expensive it gets. So
yeah, well, that's just like sticker horsepower when it comes to racing cars, right?
Yeah,
all I need is to pick a Destiny, guys, and it won't matter what instrument I play.
Destiny.
Yeah, right. Or how many sponsors I can
get. But this is just a tribute.
Usually, for some reason, the cheaper the instrument. I mean, but bear in mind that my instruments don't rely on acoustic qualities at all. But the cheaper the instrument, usually the more I like it. And most of the more like classic songs from my genre anyway were made on like bargain basement garbage gear anyway. So it's
the
like
dude Walkman and a scratch disc.
No, they were like linked 4 tracks, and
no, I mean it's like the all the like legendary instruments that people still like reference in their tracks or whatever, like the 303, the 808, the 909. They were all like they were invented to sound like real instruments, and really didn't, and got thrown out literally in the fucking trash by studios, and people were just like picking them up at pawn shops and shit for nothing. Mm-hmm. And that's how fucking techno started. Like just a bunch of broke kids fucking around with instruments that they wouldn't have been able to afford otherwise. So like all that, usually like the junkier the gear, the more I like it. It's
so
just
why is Julio in the chat? You can just come back. He's not going to sleep.
You love my instruments. Them shits is old.
Yeah. No, we've got some old instruments too. So like my brother's bass, the Washburn, it's in the basement. It's fucking 25 years old, and he still plays that.
Yeah, you take care of it. Those shit will last.
My older brother still has both of his Ibanez and his Fender that he first bought in high school. And he just kind of tuned them out, right? I mean, the good thing about an electric guitar is you can, as long as you don't break the neck, and sometimes you can even change the neck. But you can change all the electronics inside of it and upgrade and kind of change however you want.
I actually used to watch this dude on YouTube that would do that. He would restore older guitars and stuff, like he did Willie Nelson's, and there were like certain parts of the guitar Willie Nelson didn't want to replace. And so he had like kind of restored in a way where it was still operational, but not take away those things. And it was really cool to watch.
Dude, this guy's got a tooth infection. Fuck that, man. I'm gonna go and drop those pills in the mail. I thought I read somewhere, Julio, that you said your tooth was doing better.
Yeah.
I didn't send the pills.
Whoa, what? That's not good.
Yeah, he's had this goddamn infection for a couple of weeks now. I'm gonna drop the penicillin in the mail, bro.
Nobody's fucking talked to me in so long. I don't know what anybody's doing right now. I hope you're all okay. I haven't talked to anybody in a while, so.
I lost an arm. Bro. I lost an arm last week.
Yeah. Can you tell? I'm frozen now. I have periodic moments of freezing. It's getting
all right. I'm just saying. Been a minute. I hope everybody's okay.
Good.
Everybody except Julio.
I did not know about Julio's tooth. That fucking sucks.
Yeah, I think it just popped up recently.
Yeah, within the last couple of weeks. We've been trying to get him to jump back in the Dark Souls run-throughs we've been doing for Funzos, me and the group, and been like, can't do it.
Nah, I broke a tooth last week, but it hasn't started hurting yet, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll wait until the shit reopens. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it's going to start being bad out of nowhere, but whatever.
Yeah. I smashed a molar in a fit of rage.
Nice.
And, yeah, wonderful. Smart. Just a long time ago. Yeah, that is like some of the worst pain that I've ever been in. And I like,
especially since you feel it every time you chew.
I couldn't have my mouth. I couldn't have air in my mouth.
Yeah. Now,
when it's a bare nerve.
Once the nerve is exposed, it's bad.
The nerve was
bad news
super
bears.
exposed, and I lived like that for like 3 days before I got it gone. Had to have emergency extraction. As soon as they popped me with Novocaine, I was like, I high five. I went to dental college because I didn't have insurance at the time. And, I high fived the student. I was like, "You're the best, man." She's like, "Okay, just whatever."
Another one of these guys. All right, get out of here.
No, it was legit. Because you could tell it was fucking ruined. And like the teacher that was in there observing the whole thing and like guiding him and doing all this stuff was like, giving him tips and stuff. He's like, like this guy, long bones, like all this stuff. Think he's gonna have hella roots in there and all that shit. He's just like, I think it was fucked.
Wow.
It was split into multiple pieces and like just stay.
What did you eat to do that? Or
I took one of those Uline industrial pens that you can't break, and I broke it.
And you took your molar with it too.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I think Pabs knows what happened to my mouth. Like it was this past summer. Like I going through surgery after surgery. Like I literally got a bone graft in my upper jaw. I had broken teeth.
Okay.
And I just ignored it for like a year. I'm like, whatever, they're fucking broke. I can't afford to get them fixed.
Right.
But then I woke up one day with my jaw just swollen shut and in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
So finally I went to the dentist and he was like, yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck you've been doing, but he's like, I gotta pull out 2 teeth on the bottom, one up here, one on this side, and then I gotta put a whole new bone on your upper fucking jaw. But after the infection goes away. And so he pulled out he pulled out the 2 down here, and then he pulled out 1 up here, put all this new bone all the way up to here, and finally I started feeling better. And now, well, thank God, now I just have an ugly smile, but my teeth are all healthy and fixed.
Hey, man.
But man, that was a fucking ordeal. I was in a conference with my director from out of town. I was in a meeting room. I decided to fucking eat trail mix.
Oh,
and boom, popped right out. I was like, yep. See you later.
I gotta go.
Yeah, like the whole thing came right out. He was like, no, I fucking told you can't eat hard food anymore. Like you have like half of your mouth is fake. You just can't eat that shit anymore.
You are forever on chewables.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a bro in college because like Midwest, right? So I had a bro in high school who used to ride bulls, right?
What happened here?
I don't know.
Change places.
I don't know what just happened. You flopped in. But yeah, I had a friend that used to ride bulls in high school, and he was at a rodeo and got bucked off of a bull. And then as he was going to get up, the bull walked over him and like kicked his head in the back, kicked him in the back of the head, and it went through the mud and hit the concrete in the bottom of the arena.
Oh.
And then so he picked his head up and his like fucking eyeballs hanging out of the socket.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And so we had to get a whole like nylon eye socket. He was in a coma for 3 months. He had to get a whole nylon eye socket, and then they like put in like all the shit to like screw his whole face back together. And he survived and was like actually pretty much the same. But like later he had like an issue with a tooth, and they were trying to get this tooth out and they couldn't, so they did like a bigger x-ray and realized that he had a screw that was going through like this thing
into his nerve.
Not even the nerve, just into the root of
it. Was just holding everything in.
It was all like just pinning his head together. So it's just like crazy stuff.
I'm with you, Bill. I have to get my wisdom teeth removed. They're cataract, and apparently one of them had a cavity
20 years ago.
They haven't yanked them out because every time I go to the dentist, they don't bring it up again. So
no,
I think the
fucking
military doctor called.
Dude. Learn from me. Like that's what the whole problem was.
Well, now
I got 2 removed and 2 did, and I didn't get 2 removed, and they came and impacted, and they fucked up my entire jaw. They just
they're impacted now. They've been impacted for like my whole life, pretty much. But now
fuck you up.
What happens is I get food stuck in there, so I'm constantly having to clean them out and shit. And I think they're getting pretty bad. And they said I had cavities in one of them, but the last time I went, they didn't say shit. So I don't know what happened. Military doctors, though, I don't trust them when it comes to
that's exactly it.
They'll say soft spot, it's a cavity. And it's like no.
Yeah. Next time you go in, just have them pull them, dude. Even if they don't say shit, just be like, "Yo, pull my fucking wisdom teeth."
Well, I meant to try to do it when I got after duty, but they were no longer doing the surgeries on base. It's like, oh, we'll call you and get a referral going. 2 months go by. I call them again. 2 months. I'm like, I'm about to leave the military. Like, what the fuck, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't worry, we'll get it before you leave. And then I'm like 2 weeks out. I'm like, hey guys, I'm leaving in 2 weeks. Is this happening or not? Oh, well, just wait until you get to where you're going and get situated. I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Dude, it's so much shit. Like, remember that day I found all my discharge papers and everything?
Yeah.
And I was going through my medical record, and I was like, man. So first, like, everything in that thing is literally a lie.
Mm-hmm.
It's like,
they write all kinds of shit.
Wow. They were like, yeah, patient presents this, this, that, and the other. And I was like, wait, I don't ever fucking remember this. And apparently twice, I told them I don't want to be a corporal. And I was like, wait a minute. You think I'm over here wasting my motherfucking time so I could be a fucking Lance for the next 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, yeah, literally, it said in there like, oh, this shows no desire to stay a Marine, does not want to be a corporal or an NCO. I'm like, nope. And then like 6 months later, again, I'm like, listen, the only thing when you join the Marine Corps and you're hard on for the Marines, the only thing you want from day one is your blood stripe and your fucking NCO sword. Like, so why would I want to not want that?
I want to get my charge, man.
Yeah, apparently twice I said no to it.
So here's the thing. So I went to the doctor to get x-rays done because my leg was going numb and just completely losing feeling. And I was like, what's going on with this? Oh, okay, we'll do some x-rays, check your joints and stuff like that. So they go and do the x-rays and stuff. And then I follow up with my doctor and says, well, everything seems to be fine. Probably just do more stretching and whatnot. And then so I'm reading through my records because I got the copy and stuff. And it says, I have a premenal stone or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? I have a kidney stone. Well, when was the doctor going to tell me about this?
Dude,
so I was like, all right, whatever. Maybe I'll pass it. 2 years later, that shit is the size of $50 and has to be surgically removed.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah, I was like, you fucking assholes. You could have gotten this out of my system sooner.
Yeah, dude, it's such shit, dude. Like, there's so much shit in there. I'm like, there's got to be someone I can go and fucking talk to and be like, here, like, this is a lie, this is a lie, this is a lie. Somebody fix my permanent record, please.
Nah, that shit's in there, dude. They don't give a shit, especially since you've been out as long as you have. They don't care. They're not going to change anything. They're like, you're good, fine. You're not coming back in. Why the fuck do we give a shit?
Right. I'm like, wait, the cutoff age was 45. I thought I want back in.
I want back in. I'm getting that sword, bitch.
Oh no! So I mean, I became a corporal and then I got NJP'd and lost it again. But I'm like, I can't believe because like in
so
my
close
first
I had it.
Yeah, I'm like first 6 months I became a Lance Corporal. Like I became a private first class right out of boot camp, and then it literally by the time I got to my first unit, I was a Lance Corporal, and then apparently I was passed up twice until I got to my next
hard charger, man.
Yeah, I was like, well, it was pretty easy in the beginning. Like you go to boot camp with a buddy, you're a PFC, Boom.
Yeah, for us it was like college credits, or if you enlisted for 6 years, you can jump up to E3.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy. So then, but I got by the second court martial, I was like,
ooh, gunny.
Yeah, fuck this, I'm done. Like, see you later.
Hey, Bill, I'm actually an E6.
Gunny, yeah, gunny.
But we're not called gunnies in the Air Force.
Yeah, you're not called gunnies.
Technical sergeants. I'm actually up for promotion to E7, Master Sergeant.
Dude, wait till
all
you
I
get
gotta
to
do is finish my fucking college, or not college, the NCOA. I gotta do the academy bullshit.
Dude, that thing is the
So
dumbest
stupid.
Fucking thing on the planet.
Dude, it is. You don't become a better supervisor by going to these fucking things.
It's like going for a job interview and they ask you all those what if fucking questions.
Hypothetical.
Like I've done the course and stuff. It's no different than when I went to ALS for getting my staff sergeant, and I'm like, this doesn't make you a better NCO. Like, it doesn't talk about people. It doesn't talk about. It's just memorizing facts and shit. I'm like, this is pointless. So it's such a waste. But you have to do it, especially in the Air Force. They're all pushing PME. Make sure you get your education. I'm like, dude, I got a bachelor's. And I have my CCF. Like, fuck off. I'm not doing these stupid classes. But you got to do it. You got to play the game. Like, so one of my supervisors had 2 master's degrees, one in engineering and the other one in like history, and they were still pushing him to further educate himself. I'm like, this guy's got more diplomas than you. Leave him alone.
Bill,
we're not going to promote you unless you get further education.
Shut, Bill. Get it done. You lose some weight while you're at it too.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, get the liquid diet.
Filling his teeth, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boys, it's about that time for me.
I can't.
I was gonna say Pabs is quiet. He's fading.
Yep.
Well,
I gotta out the trash. I work remotely from home still, so I'm back up at like 7.
Hell yeah, bud.
Dude, Pabs, wake me up too.
It's good seeing you for a while, dude.
Brian.
Yeah, I'll shoot you those updates on that resin kit.
You guys, we have been going for 4 hours. What resin
I know.
kit?
Yeah, I should jump off as well.
What do you mean, what resin kit? We're working on the warmware, dude. Get out of here.
Well, you gotta be more specific, man. Right?
Well, technically, what resin kits are you working on firsthand right now?
The Woonwut, the Twin Towers, and the Orange Yaga Mirage, and
You're not working on Twin Towers. It's in your to-do list, but you're not working on it.
no, I'm constantly working on that thing every day.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you take breaks like once a week and then come
I
back
wish.
I want to
wish
see
I was
that thing
taking-
for real.
You want to see like right now? Like
No, not right now. I mean, when you've got something presented.
No, Phil, he was almost gonna go grab it. Come on,
Get
you
out.
ruined it.
Finish it. Finish it, Pabs.
Yeah.
Train again.
Let me pee now.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it too.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna
coming back
finish
to work.
putting the shit together and then call it myself.
All right. You know what? Why don't we just call this a stream, my friends?
Fire horse deep.
We pulled our shift. We pulled Texas shift.
We pulled all the shifts.
All of them.
I'm good with it.
We had a lot of wonderful conversations. It's been a magical time.
Found out about movies.
We should continue the movie talk during mechanisms.
It was nice seeing you guys. I've missed you.
Let's just whatever Tim talks about. Let's just keep talking about movies anyway. Regardless.
We're just gonna. So anyway, I was watching this movie. What do you guys think about this?
It was like, so Chris, what are you working on? I've been working on watching these movies. I've been doing.
So I've been building this Gunpla while watching this movie.
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
All right. Everybody out there still watching, the 7 of you, 6 of you, thanks for tuning in and hanging out. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you for having me again, even though I'm not building a Zaku currently.
No,
Yeah,
fine.
you come around. It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting.
You have it. You have it. You'll be here soon.
And then
I just wanted to come see my friends.
Well, that too.
And I'll be back on the stream, not this stream, but on the KotoKai Robo-Dojo for my Workbench series as per usual on Thursday. And then,
don't cancel on us. Don't cancel on us.
Nope. No cancellations. I don't got shit to do except the stuff that I'm already doing. So
Be here or be cheered.
or just be. That's all we ask. It's a lot to ask at this time.
here again.
Night night.
Cool. Hey guys.